But have you seen their little heads? Did you see their little heads? Little heads. Yes, you have. What's up, guys? Good morning. Good morning to all of you. I hope you're having a good day. Who do we got going on this morning? We got a Snoran. We got an Optimus. We've got an Ark, a Collins, a Beanie, a Jace, a Chris, a Fat Matt, a Blurst. How you guys doing this morning? You guys good? You hanging out? What is it? It's Wednesday, right? Yeah. Because I had yesterday off, so of course it's Wednesday. Woo! She's all stripes and beans. Stripes and beans! You didn't used to have stripes. Your stripes came in as you got fatter. And by fatter, I mean healthier. Now you're all stripes. Now you're all stripes, chica. Eeny, meeny, miny. No. Maybe. Yeah, we'll do this one. Wait, no, I don't want to do that one. I want to do this one instead. There we go. Good here, Bubba. Grinding some Shaman SK Monk. Nice. Nice. We are going to do something else. Well, we're gonna do some grinding today too. It's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be exciting. We're gonna do, what are we doing? I don't even remember what we're doing. I know what we're doing. We're doing your mother, Trebek. The level 20 grind, Mistmore. We're doing Mistmore. Yeah, we're doing Mistmore. It's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be exciting. What does it look like if we go there? There? Who knows? Did you have a chill day off? Yeah, so I sat on the couch right there all day. And I put Power World up on the big TV and I played Power World for most of the day. Well, I also, after I did stuff like get a haircut and do some laundry and all the thing, you know, I adulted first. I adulted first and then I played Power World. How much time did I play Power World yesterday? That's a good question. Some of it was AFK, but we ended up playing it like 6 hours. Not a lot. Obviously, I streamed longer than that. Like for just hanging out. That's pretty good. Looking fresh. Is this your first dive? Was it your first dive into Power World? Yeah. I'd never played it before. I've seen other people playing it, but like, not yet. It was fun. I mean, there's certain aspects to it that I don't like yet, right? I don't like the quests and the hand-holding as much as you would think. Where are you going? Where are you going? She's like, I'm gone. What do you hope to find? What are you doing? No, you can't. Don't climb the sound panels, dumbass. Anyways, I enjoyed it. I would like to get further into it. I'm running around hitting stuff with a club and then doing whatever. But like, I don't know. I think it would be more fun with friends. I think that's the thing. I think if I had friends to play it with, it'd be a lot more fun. Hey. Yeah, you. What are you doing back there, huh? What you doing back there? Huh? Oh no, I just realized something. You didn't get your treats this morning from someone. They left the house. She left the house too early, and you didn't get your treat. You didn't get to the back door in time to get your treats. Here, I'll give you treats. I got you better. I got you. There you go. She's making sure Cat 5 cables. She's checking the Cat 5 cables. I get bored playing it by myself, but enjoy playing with your kids. Yeah. So, right. Because, okay, so when I play Minecraft, I can play Minecraft alone, but I've got overarching goals. I've played it before. I have like things that I want to do in there. So that helps. Power World, I don't know yet. We'll see. I'll probably have to play it with people first. Dude, Power World 1.0 looks absolutely different than what I remember a couple of years ago. Yeah. 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 This is very different. You can only play modded Minecraft. It depends on the modded Minecraft. I did all the mods 10, the last playthrough, and that was a lot. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. I used to do Vault Hunters a lot, but then I got bored with that because it's the same thing over and over and over again. I mean, all games are the same thing over and over again, but still. I've never beaten all the mods 10, and I want to. And by beating it, I mean, you know, things and stuff. All right. Well, here we are. Here we are. Lake Castone, right? The Castone, which is Palmonk Enchanter. I want to dive in, but now I'm stuck in game decision paralysis. For Power World, that's fair. That is fair. All right, and we're over 500 AAs. Huh? Wait, you can jump up here? That's cool. That's cool. All right, well, we'll mute that. What's up, Scar? Basically my present state in EQ Legends. Quick question. So fighting Nagy, there are 3 bosses we can do before Nagy. Wait, so fighting Nagy, there are 3 bosses we can do before Nagy. Are there any bosses in the fight leading to Vox? Not really, no. Not really, no. For what game you want to play, whether it's Power World or Legends or EQMUs. So much to do, so little time. Yeah. I'm kind of running into that myself where I have a lot of games. Like yesterday I sat there staring at the computer. I sat there staring at Steam. I was like, do we do Power World or do I do Satisfactory? I couldn't decide between the two. I was like, I want to play a game for me today. And I could not decide. I ended up going with Power World. I don't regret the choice. Yeah, the only other there's no actual like there's like there's like the Priest of Nagafen, but he doesn't really drop anything. Yeah, Vox is pretty much it's just Vox. Now that is a streak. 190 streak. Scar, what's up, man? By the way. I said hi. You're just gonna slap and run? Is that what's happening here? By the way, how are you doing today, Stash? Yeah, I wasn't on Twitch at all yesterday, so I don't know what you all got up to. I don't know what everyone got up to yesterday. God damn it. Fucking pet leave. Jeebus. That was loud. That was loud as fuck. It's because I had the game turned. That's because I had the sound turned up for Power World yesterday because I was playing it on the TV. Oh, wait, did they finally get the oh my god, they finally got the things back in. Oh, I'm so happy right now. What? What? You can't meow at me like that. I'm not your mother. Faja, you are my real Faja. Here's the thing. I feel like before we play, I almost feel like before we do this, before we get to the grind, we go spend, we should probably go spend a charge. We should go spend a charge on. Oh, but unrest. Oh, there's unrest too. Damn, I don't know what to do. Good morning, Kesson. What's up, Grain? I've been struggling to find a mostly melee build that is viable for D4 content. What builds do you recommend to try? For mostly melee? SK Rogue Shaman is mostly melee, and it can do D4 content. It's a little slow, but it's consistent. Doing fine, just trying to get away with lurking while working. Nice. D&D got canceled for me, so I'm going to be bored tonight. Otherwise, just got out of the doctors. I hope the doctors went well for you. Paladin, Monk, Enchanter isn't really... I mean, it's kind of a melee build. I play it as a melee build. But it also, if you want to do decent with it, a lot of people rely on Charms, which is not a melee build then, right? It's also used as a pet and all that stuff. So if somebody wants a mostly melee build, I'd lean more towards SK Rogue Shaman. Apparently War Monk Shaman's pretty darn good too. And we're all right outside needing to be on blood thinners now. Ew. Oh. All right, you know what? Let's do it. Let's swap. We're gonna go do a quick sky run to get our blood pumping, to get the day started, you know? You know? It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. We'll load up our permanent buffs first. I feel like Unrest has some sweet drops. I haven't been done, like I said, I didn't play EQ Legends yesterday. I played Power World. So I actually don't know anything about Unrest yet. And I'm running out of characters at this point. Like, we can take the Magician to Unrest, and we can take the Shadow Knight to Unrest. Right? Wait, who's buffing me? What the fuck? Oh. Unwanted Labubu. This person. You're so... so... That's so funny. The unwanted Labubu. Oh, what's up, friend? How are you? I was like, where are these bugs coming from? I figured it out. That's hilarious. Sneaky Labubu. Does Frenzy land? It does, okay. Alright, let me load up buffs. Won my freedom from Sky yesterday evening. Oh, you got them all? What's up, Pizza? How you doing? New haste item in Unrest. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm excited to try out Unrest and see how it feels. I'm excited. Do 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 do. All right, where's Gardock? Gardock goes on the pet, and so does Le Shield. There you go, bub. Cleric, Druid, Enchanter. All right. Let us head up to Sky. Goodbye, the unwanted Labubu. I wave goodbye. And I do thank you all. Thanks. All the buffs, baby. Halfling is easy to unlock now, too. What happened? What did they do differently? I'm listening. I'm listening to all your woes. Just kill one. Just kill IRE instead of fruit. That doesn't make that wasn't English. You can now murder Runny. You can murder Runny Eye now. Just kill in Runny Eye instead of fruit. Halfling didn't take fruit, did it? Halfling took fuck you, game. Jesus Christ. Stupid mouse. It took fruit before? Oh, I thought that was just ogre. I thought it was just ruined pelts for them. Fruit and wolf hides. And now you just go kill and Runny Eye to unlock it. Well, that's good. Neat. Easy peasy. Everything should be destroyed. Everything should be destroyed in Runny Eye. Huh. What's up? Did you really go outside and roll in the dirt just to come back in and dump it all on my desk? That's awesome. You're great. You're great, child. She's... Oh, man. Runny Eye's way better. I could bet. I could see it. I could see it. All right, create instance, 0 solo, respawning, create. Did anyone buy bank bags? Or sorry, bank boxes? Let's name it. Let's call it what it is. It's a bank box. No one did? Some of you did. Somebody did. Not for 10 bucks each. It's a little expensive. I mean, honestly, even like, yeah, who knows? Who knows? Come on, at $10 a pop with 16 slots, that's just 160 bucks. It's no big deal. Whip out your visas, boys. What's in your wallet? I bought 2 25 slots for general storage on my tune for that same price. Yeah. No, I get it. I think it's a little expensive, but I also don't plan on spending a bunch of money on that kind of stuff. Like, I might get an ornamentation token or two. That's about it, though. 50 slots of storage for the same price is 100 times more effective. Oh, you mean on character storage, like the equipment storage? What's the max amount of storage you can have on your character, out of curiosity? It's weird how that works. Whatever, I don't care. I don't mind spending the amount of hours I play, plus it supports game development. True. I assume the max amount of storage is based on your annual income. I don't think the storage is expensive. What is expensive is the cosmetic slots. That's crazy, $5 a pop. Now, here's the thing. At the end of the day, it's not really that expensive. None of it's expensive because you don't have to have it to play the game. So, personally, yeah, like they could charge $100 for a bank bag, or they could charge $1 for a bank bag, and some people will buy it and some people won't. I personally, even if they were $1 a piece, I probably wouldn't buy them because I don't need them. So, like, I think it's fine. I think they can, my point of that is they can charge whatever they want, and good on them. I agree 100% with Ojo DRD. Some people, like, they'll pay the money and support them, and I love that. I absolutely love that. 100%. If they dropped it from $5 to $1, they would sell more than 5 times as many. It's actually super dumb. I don't think it is super dumb, because now okay, hear me out. From a marketing standpoint, by putting it at $10, now they have room for sales. Now they can now the sales are more meaningful when they drop them down to $5 flash sales or $1 flash sales. So, like, you got to understand, like, the microtransaction shop is a business at the end of the day. The whole game is a business, but the microtransaction more than anything else is a business, and it needs to be ran like a business, and I think they're doing fine with it. I don't personally have any issue with it whatsoever. Now, if that business starts encroaching on gameplay, that's when it becomes an issue, and it should be looked at from a more critical standpoint, in my opinion. Has GBG ever done that with EQ stuff? I generally don't know. I know they have for PlanetSide 2. Done what? Like flash sales? I have no clue, man. I really don't know. Basically, the only thing I ever got from EQ was what? I got XP pots on my monthly sub because they had them on sale. Yeah, so they did sales. Like, let's say XP pots were 5 for $5. When you spent your monthly sub, you got 500 coins along with that sub, which they don't do here, but they do that over there. And for those 500, you could get 8 XP pots instead of 5. So it encouraged people to sub and then spend those points and not just hoard them, which was cool, I guess. I don't know. But I mean, I just use Chrono, and you got your 500 coins a month for using Chrono just the same, because, yeah. I'm just amazed people feel they need more storage when you have easy dragon bags, Horde Depot, and that's a ton of free storage. It is, but if you want, like, I make use of the storage I have, and even it feels a little low, personally. And I delete a lot of things. I delete a lot of gear. And I could see somebody who wants all the gear. Which isn't, I mean, you don't need, the thing is, you don't need all the gear. Like, some of the gear is trash, and the fact that people hoard it, that's on them. But you know what? At least they can sell bank bags and stuff for the hoarders. And then you're going to delete literally every single one of those pieces when it finally goes like Velius or Kunark or whatever. Ugh. Failed. Why is this spirit harpy chasing me too? This is bullshit. I'm gonna see if my pet can solo this until that drops off, because I don't feel like dealing with it. Because I don't feel like dealing with it today. Oh yeah. Maybe -1. Yeah, I don't know. I gained so much bag space from finishing Sky. Wait, what happened? From finishing Sky, you get... Oh, because you get to delete everything. Yeah, no, I gotcha. I gotcha. Fall off. It feels bad. The feels bad would be a lot better if they just offered, let's say, 30 slot bags in-game through Platinums, questing, crafting, something like that. I mean... Yeah, I would love them to add in trade skills and have, like, bank boxes you could create that are, like, 30 slot. How cool would that be? But then no one would buy their other bags for $10, so I don't know what to tell you, man. Do 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 do. Or be able to upgrade bags that drop. Yeah, like, you don't even need that. Like, if you could just upgrade the dragon bags, that'd be cool as shit. Even if they go up to only 20 slot. But it is what it is. It is what it is. And honestly, and so Collins pointed out, like, there's plenty of bag space. Like, these bags, these 10 slotters all the way across, this is more than enough bag space for me, to be quite honest. As long as you're careful about your bag inventory management, it's fine. I think it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Do I want to go into hate at 46? You could. Absolutely. 100%. Especially if you could still use some gear. Oh! This is the last thing I need from Gorgalask. I don't need to kill her anymore. I don't need to kill Gorgalask anymore. Holy shit. My world just went I know, right, Kitty? That's amazing. Hide quests I have turned in. Wait, where's everything? Oh, Ranger. Rip. Hold on, let me update my EQ companion and see what happens. I was not expecting that to happen. Huh, Kitty? Huh, Kitty? What is that helper? It is called EQ Legends Companion. You can pick it up here on GitHub. It's got Plane of Sky. It's got combat, so DPS meters. It has loot meters. I'm running an overlay for XP that shows motes per hour. Why are you putting your butt in my face? Hey. Hey. Come here. No button face. That was weird. You don't ever do that. Loot meters. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. I'm like, I like the loot meter the most. Like, it tells me how many motes per hour I get and stuff. It's awesome. What else do we got? Anyways, let's look at what that is. No, I don't want the DPS meter. I don't care about that. All right, Plane of Sky. Yeah, we turned in Shaman, didn't we? So we're still missing one of our... I think we're still missing a Shaman thing, though, right? Or did we finish Shaman? Oh, no, we finished Shaman. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We've only got 4 to turn in, and there's 4 here. So, ooh, okay. So, Windrune Kala. Windrune Kala. You're so cute. I know you're just the cutest thing ever. Oh my gosh, you want the pet so bad. I got you. Hold on. Hold on. Kitty's calling. And remember Titan Bar from WoW? XP hour made me feel anxious. True. Okay. Moving on. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, god damn it. I don't have enough room to invis. That's crazy. Did you fuck off? Jesus. I fixed it. I fixed it. So we need the Spyrock necklace off the bees. We need, then we're probably saving Druid, but technically we only need 2 of these things because we still have our unlock 50 token. Level 50 unlock token, as it were. Twerk, twerk. No, 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 no. Work, work, work. No, 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 no. Twerk, twerk, twerk. Looby dooby dooby. Nerp, burp, burp. What, kitty? So, the legend, the myth, one of the best human beings to ever human being passed away yesterday, and I was sad. Miss Dolly Parton. No, not Tim Curry. Tim Curry's still alive as far as I know. Wait, Tim Curry died too? What the fuck? Oh my god, he's the man, the myth, the legend too. Damn. He died, it was today. Well, shit. Well, that's news to me. I just knew about Dolly Parton yesterday. It's that time in our lives where things like that are going to start happening. The people we grew up with. It's sad. Super sad. Tim Curry heard that news and decided to go and smash. God damn, pizza. What a take. What a take. I don't think I can mez this. Oh shit. We gotta keep an eye on mana detonation, but I don't think my pet can be mana detonated. I'm not sure. That Drake was like, I'm here for you, buddy. I'm here for you. What up, Derek? How are you, man? How the heck are you? What up, gamers? What if we play Derelict's song now that Derelict is here? I think this is a good idea. But now I can't remember what it's called. Shit. We're getting too many songs. Grail, there it is. I'm playing it. No one can stop me. Grinding and camping and grinding and camping and grinding and camping. Did you do the blue tam request yet? No. No, we did not. I still want to do that. A lot. What level is the gorge, by the way? Now that I think about it. $20 to $25? I got the drop off Zorb now, trying to get the water staff guy to spawn. Okay. Now, I don't know the quest. I don't know. I've never done the quest before, so I don't know it offhand. You know what? I'm switching to headphones. I haven't headphoned in a while. Hi, kitty. I know, you're so cute and you're so brave. You're so strong and brave, kitty. You want a kitty who can lay on your desk while you play? It's pretty nice. She's pretty chill. Now, she's only here for a little bit. She's got bunnies and birds to murder, so we're just enjoying her company while we can. Also, how are you today, medic? What's up? Happy Wednesday. I'm well. Happy Wednesday. In the office, wasting my life way behind a desk. But making money. But making money. Money's good. We making money, so there's that. So there is that. What do you think for Shaman Paladin third? Thinking Ranger, Rogue, Bard, or Monk? A lot of people like Monk for feign death and a little bit of DPS. Also, Monk works pretty well with Paladin overall. But also, some people really, really, really swear they love Rogue the most. So that one's on. That'll come down to personal preference for you. Mend is awesome, yeah. Like the utility for Monk and all that stuff is great. I love this song. It's a good song, okay? It's a little loud because it's one of the community songs, so I don't turn it down. And it's more of a background song. But damn, it's good. I'll return once more. Is Monk going to add about the same DPS Rogue would? Yeah, for the most part. If you have the gear for it, yes. So Rogue will feel a little bit better in the beginning because it starts out strong, but eventually Monk overtakes it with the right gear. Bring out your dead. Teakwood TV, thinking about trying out the game, but my only problem is I'm a big WoW player and I like the snappiness of the game's skill expression. Would you guys say at higher levels there starts to be more of a skill expression? Compared to WoW? I mean, yeah. I mean, there's not going to be like skill rotations or things like that in EverQuest, not really. But if you pick the right build, like the one that I'm playing, I rotate dots, I've got my auto attack, I've got my different stances that I jump between. So there's now stance dancing in the game for every class because of the stances and invocations. I feel like there is enough of a skill expression in this game to keep you busy and entertained, depending on which class you play, right? If you pick a melee class and you turn all of your skills to auto skill, they're going to have less of a skill expression, less to do, less APM, which some people really prefer. But the thing is, you can build towards something a little bit faster. Like, I feel like this build I'm running right now is kind of an in-between the two, right? I've got to keep the pet buffed, I got to keep the pet healed, I've got all sorts of things going on. Wait, I think I need this. No, I didn't need that, I already had it. Damn it. No, I did need that. Oh shit. So now we just need the Spyrock Totem and we can finish Druid. And that will leave either Cleric or Enchanter to be next. Interesting. And you know what, Teakwood? For 20 bucks, you get this game. And while it is a $10 a month sub, your first month is free. So, like, math-wise, it turns out to be like $10 for the game, $10 for your first month, right? And you can easily get to 50 within the first week and get a feel for how the game plays and whether you would like it or not. Or you can hang out and watch some of the things we do. I'm going to do some leveling later on with another group. Like, I think for the price, it's worth picking up if you're an MMO player and an MMO enjoyer, personally. But at the same time, I mean, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. So, like, if it's not something that you can afford and it's not, like, disposable income at that point, yeah, I mean, it's worth doing. I don't know, man. That's hard. It's hard for me to tell people what to do. I've got suggestions. EQ Legends moves away from the sit and med between heals and auto whack with Sword Forever, since you have 3 classes, typically solo, thinking of your feet more. And your resources come back a lot faster, so you're not sitting around all the time, which is nice. I don't know. I don't know. Do. Let's go into evasive for the pull. Ooh, that's right. You like that slow, don't you, buddy? Buddy boy. My pal, my friend. Your summon is 2 weeks, melee is fairly straightforward, I guess, but healer or crowd control requires some quick reactions. A lot of it is method. You can be slow and methodical. You can also invite some chaos. That's, you know what, that better articulates what I was trying to get at. You can just choose your game style. So yeah, you can absolutely make it faster pace if you want to. Wrong button. Damn it, now I have two things. Rogue, pass. Well, leave and quit instance. Well, we have 2 charges now, so obviously I have to do one more run. Obviously. Duh. Kitty, what are you doing? Are you looking for something? You didn't, like, leave anything under the desk, did you? No, you're good. She worries me sometimes. Ever since that one time I found, like, started streaming, I'd been streaming for, like, 30 minutes, and I looked under the desk, and there's a fucking bird under there. I was like, oh, God. Oh, why? Right, Beast Lord. Done. Wait for it. Boom. You have unlocked Beast Lord. What's up, Zigzag? You rock star. All right, boys. We're down to the wire. We've only got Enchanter, Druid, or Cleric now. And we just got the pulse. We did get the pulsating ruby for the Druid. So that means we only need the Spyrock totem to finish Druid, which is cool. So it means we're literally down to the wire. Wisdom, stamina, AC, endurance. Oh, I'll keep these because I have endurance on them. If I ever play Beast Lord again. Create instance. D0 solo create. Yes. So yeah. Ooh, baby. This is it. We need the bees. Oh, we get to skip Gorgolosk now. Oh, I'm so excited. God, that took so long. I'm actually surprised I got the leather cords before everything else. So now all we literally can do are bees and Vishen. We don't even need the sister anymore. Like, that was the last... Wait. Yeah, we don't even need sister anymore. Hi. Why are you yelling at me? What did I do? What? I see you. I see you. Kind of want to buy a token so I can Bard, Wizard, Enchanter my way to... You just stepped on the spacebar, goober. What's your plan? Huh? What's your plan, Chica? You got cat hair all over the place. Wait, did we not? I didn't brush you this morning. Oh no. Are you gonna survive? Are you gonna survive without the brushing? Huh? Is that what the problem right now is? There. Scoot your butt over there. Scoot your butt over there. Kind of want to buy a token so I can Bard Wizard Enchanter my way to 50 quick, but my current Pal Monk Enchanter seems strong, even though it's a bit slow. I mean, Paladin Monk Enchanter is one of the strongest builds in the game. I'm going to be playing that here in a bit. So yeah. Bulls! It's all the bulls. It's all the bulls in the world. Do 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 doom. Just fight undead and do auto skill, right? Well, we're gonna go to Mistmore for moats with the group. That's the main goal today. I like going into Mistmore at 20 with a group of you guys and coming out with level 30 plus and 100 moats. Do 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 doom. I just got my Golden Bane, so I can probably just cleave all the way through Gook. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And you get Dismiss Undead to Spellblade when you get level 30. Ooh, baby. I will say though, I don't like Paladin Monk Enchanter is good, but for like leveling purposes, I kind of feel like Paladin Berserker Enchanter is better. I know that sounds weird, but like Berserker stance is so strong when you're leveling. Although offensive is too, so I don't know. Moat's not dropping for me today for some reason. 3 full hate runs and 5 moats. That does happen. Or any trail with Wiz and you one-shot D4 mobs with garrisons. There's that too, right? Do 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 do. Do you guys notice that since I upgraded my bow to +6, it now eats all of my fucking endurance? Going from a +5 bow to +6, I suddenly use all my endurance. It's kind of crazy. But what about Enchanter, Enchanter, Enchanter? Nah, because then you're gonna get Charm nerfed if you go Enchanter, Enchanter, Enchanter. And people who call for Charm nerf are just terrible people in general. I don't know anyone like that. Just saying. But you could charm 3 mobs. If only that were true. That'd be so OP. Get her. Do 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 do. I know, Kitty, you're so cute. Everybody here loves you. And if they don't, they're terrible people. My luck, they'd all 3 break loose at once. Yeah, probably. Hilarious though if that happens. And each chase stacks. Triple Alliance for easy faction. Yeah. Now you guys are talking. I love that. Let's do it. Let's get that in the feedback forums. What are you up to today, Darely? I'm guessing real world or real job today. Oh, but by the way, when we were playing M&M on Monday, I got to test out some of the gnome camera stuff. Very, very, very impressed. Very happy with that change. Well done, sir. Being able to like zoom in and actually see my gnome and like what he's wearing instead of just zooming in to seeing the top of his head. It's such a huge change. You're animating Harpy for day job? Nice. Nice. More camera options soon. Nice. Even better. But yeah, I was just saying, like, I was playing the Gnome Wizard and I definitely noticed it. Dude, all I get are Paladin blades now. I don't think I need Sister anymore. Every time I see that bee, I think No Rain by Blind Melon. I'm so chill today. Control left, right arrows for offset the camera when close to left. Oh, so you can choose? Oh, that's gonna be so good. So when you mean camera options, it means there's actually going to be camera options for the person to choose. Not just like it's gonna do different stuff. Oh, that's really neat. I'm so excited for that. That's so good. Magician. Pass. And you can do it on the fly. It's so good. So, next question though, will you be able to bind it? Will it be part of the in the bind keys? So, somebody pointed out on Monday, you know how when you hold Alt and like all of this stuff shows up, both here and on M&M? Wait, no, I think it's both here and on M&M. Some people like to make hotkeys where you do like Alt 1, Alt 2, Alt 3, like keybind Alt, but they don't want all of the tooltips popping up. But it's like hard-coded into EQ and M&M. So, and you'll be able to change the keybinds. Okay, good. Whew. Awesome. Awesome. Dude. Look, I like taking screenshots and videos, and having camera options for your character is so huge. I know it sounds silly to worry about that when the game is like only, what, 15, 20% done? But it's big. Having the user experience be amazing for early access is super important. I'm excited for it, huh, buddy? Huh, kitty? It's beautiful. There's a camera menu now? Yeah. Oh, I'm so excited. It's so exciting. It really is. Camera is a huge deal. I agree. Huh. Oh. You are a needy little shit today, aren't you? You are a needy little shit today. You just want all the pets and all the love. Give me one moment, please. Hold, please. There. Scoot your butt. People that think that it isn't are dinguses. Yeah! You dinguses. You dinguses. Whoever out there doesn't think cameras important are dinguses. Hey, are you done? Are you chill for a second? Are we good? Okay. I'm going to pull the Eye of Vishan now while you're chill for half a second. And slowed. Noise. Wait, can I do empower? Let's see if we can empower it. Fail. Landed. Let's come on, Odium. Do it. No! I don't think I can do an empowered Odium. Nope. Alright, let's overchannel it. Really? Even overpowered. Overchanneled. Whatever. Rude. Let's life burn then. I almost died. Wait, Storm Sky Opal. No, I already had that. Damn it. Rude. All right. I'm done with Sky for the day. Well, I'm done with Sky for now. Who wanted in on the Mistmore moat grind? It's moat grind time, baby. Do 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 do. Wait, the Bixie sword. Hold on. The Bixie sword is actually, that's big. We can actually increase, we might be able to increase it. What is the turn in? Is it Oza? I feel like it's Oza. You're down to clown? Okay, Juju, you're in. As soon as I remember how to spell Juju. Paladin. It is Oza. Damn, I actually remembered. Cool. Where's Goldblade? Nice. Do 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 do. There we go. It's getting there. Or do we try to get this up to... Wait, hold on. How many... Do I have another one in the bank? I can't remember if I saved one or not. Or if I just started merging them. Well, whatever. I think I just started merging them and said screw it. Merge! Alright. 70 out of 128. Not bad. We're getting there. I'm down to clown. I'm down as well. Wait, who's that? I can't read that. Why does the blue fit so well with whatever this is? Oh, that's Frisky? Medic's not home, so no medic. Did you know there was an ice hole in Everfrost? Nobody likes that jerk. Touche. All right, let me pop in. Let me pop my paladin cherry. Frisky is the character name? Nice. I have to look up Juju's name because I can't type it out from memory. Do I look like I give a fuck Juju? Hold on, let's see if I can do it from scratch. Do I look like I give a fuck Juju? We'll see if that worked. Holy shit, I got it right. The palsy? He's got the palsy. Let's see. Do I want what do I want to be? Do I want to be wood elf? No, I kind of want to be a dwarf. Dwarf it is, baby. Dwarf it is. Yeah. Dark elf goated? Yeah, but we can always illusion as a dark elf. So there's no real reason to pick it. Is Stoats cleaning off all the blood from earlier murder spree? Probably. Okay, was there anybody else who wanted to join? Did I miss anyone? We've got Fury, we've got Frisky. We got room for one more. Level 20. Missed more grind. Do 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 do. 29 is doable. It's not bad. If you want to join. Silver-plated bracer +5. Oh no, I deleted it. Dang it. You'll join? Okay. Invite pizza. Alright, I'll see you, Goober. I will see all of you at Mistmore. I don't think there's anything that I need to worry about here, right? I have a shield, which is good. '53 AC. Dude, my bash is going to be so strong. And then we do... what? Round Kick, Smite, and Tiger Claw. Because we don't have Dragon Punch yet, but soon. I'll be first. Substitute. Got it. Nam B, what's up? I got you, Beanie. All right, let's port to... I think we do have all our gear, right? This character is already set up. We're good to go. Everything looks good. We just need to get our Aldrin to 8. We should be good. To Steam font. Steam. I'm interested in how you feel about the melee DPS. I got Aldrin +5 and was underwhelmed on Paladin Monk Enchanter. I mean, we were melting stuff. We were melting stuff, leveling from 10 to 20 at the end of stream. So, it's pretty good. It is pretty good. But we'll see how it feels in here. In fact, I tell you what, just for you, because you're curious about the DPS, we'll turn the DPS meter on for a bit. You talked me into it. I bet it is big strongs at lower levels. Could be. Now, keep in mind, we're also running a +6 Wu's Fist of Mastery, which is also good. So we're dual wielding a 1.3 ratio and a 1.1 ratio. And you want to try and stay in an offensive stance as much as possible. Yeah, say goodbye to endurance. But it's only as much as possible. Because at the end of the day, we're going to eat our endurance. It's gonna go bye-bye. Bye-bye! I like how I click on this and my Eye of Vision DPS for that last run was 542. Do pretty good. Oh, that's because we did empowered dots. That's why. Yeah. Yeah. Bye-bye. Can gather if needed. I mean, if you want to gather people, that's cool too. Except it looks like I'm like right by you. Order of the Eternal Moon. Order of the Eternal Moon. I was checking out some streams yesterday before I went to bed. You know, I did my rounds. I popped in, I said hi to Quados and all this stuff, and then I saw another streamer, and I popped in, and she was like, it was near the end of her stream, and she was like, so I've got this character in Hollis, and I'm listening. She's like, but a lot of people are telling me to go to Rivervale because that's where a lot of the streamers are. And she was like, and then some people told me that I should go, and like my friends were telling me I should, like, there's like a couple of guilds that they said I should join. And so I was like, oh, and I pop in. I'm like, oh, what guilds? And she's like, what is the first one? She's like, I have a notebook. I wrote all it down. She's like, severely artistic. And I was like, come join. You're welcome. In severely artistic. Come have fun with us. It'll be great. All right. You did this to yourself, buddy. You chose poorly. Did you just fear me? No. That was weird. Confucius say. Yeah, that's right. Get effed, stupid brownie. So I thought that was pretty cute and pretty funny. I don't remember what was her name. DeMarquez. We'll see. We'll see if they join us or not. I could see wanting, like, they had like a level 41 character on Hollis though. I don't know if I'd personally drop my current server just to go to a different server and join people that you don't really know. I don't know what the idea behind it was, but like I said, all are welcome in the artistic channel. We take all tisms. Guessing out recruiting booby streamers. That's really rude to say. Actually, I'm not super happy with that one, Rowlance. That's just rude. Like that, I don't think that was funny at all. All right, let's get this fired up, and then I'll do a quick buff. I know you were joking, and that's why I didn't like delete it or anything like that. But and I know you meant well, but we don't know the streamer very well, and that's probably not what she wants to be known for. So that's why I don't. Let's just not. Let's drop it. Let's just pretend it never happened. In fact, I tell you what, I got you, buddy. Let's just delete the comment. We'll pretend it never happened. I got you. All right, create instance. D4 multiplayer respawning. Let's go. It's classic with a lot of heads. So if there's a thought to change, now is the time, and releveling is more content. True. That's true. That is a good point. That is a good point. Now, you want to talk about goofball streamers? It's this one right here. It's this one right here. Huh. What is it with you and the lizards on the screen? It's a skeleton of a lizard. Wait, where'd the mouse go? Oh, you took the mouse with you. Wait, did the thing not make? Keston attempted to create an expedition, but Juju's already belongs to one because Juju's a jerk. Let me know when you're ready, Juju. Let me know when you're ready, buddy. Do. Okay, we're good. Create instance. Yes, please. All right, I'm excited for this. I'm excited because I'm the strong one in the group. Well, you guys are probably too, but I'm the strong one in the group. Or I'm the worst in the group. I don't know. We'll see. Honk Kitty. Yes. Oh my god, you are so cute and pretty. Everybody loves you. Even though you were being extremely needy the last few streams. But as everybody says, you own the stream, so it's fine, right? All right, let's quick buff this, and then I'm gonna load up. I don't even want to load up my thing, but that's fine. What else do I have? You've got healing, color shift, mesmerize. We'll put me as the assist. I think we're good. Are you done with me already? Okay, bye. So how do I enter a group instance? Click on the button down here, and then just it should say enter instance as an option. The difficulty button. This is like that movie, A League of Questionable Gentlemen. Questionable Gentlemen. Did that help, Pizza? I just got here. Where's all the moats? Hey, buddy. You keep doing that, but it won't go in. Do you have... You have charges, right? I think I rated the person you mentioned playing on Hollows, and here I thought you mentioned you stayed off Twitch yesterday and just did Pal World. Well, I did stay off Twitch all day, right up until I was about ready to go to bed. So, like I said, I just popped in and said hi to people last night before calling it a night. Pizza, try logging out and back in you if you have charges available. I get this occasionally. Says Medic. Turn it off and turn it back on. That's the answer to everything. What was I thinking? That should have been the first thing I said. Turn it off and turn it back on, Pizza. Yeah. Is the computer plugged into the wall? Did I play some Pal World? Yeah, I played Pal World yesterday. I sat on the couch. I put it on the big screen, sat on the couch, and played it with a controller. I got like 6 hours into it with an hour of AFK, so probably like 5 hours of actual gameplay. It was good. I enjoyed it. But I think, like I said, I think Pal World's one of those games where I would have more fun with it if it was with other people. At least the first playthrough till I get like... Until I get like overarching goals and things to do. I think it'd be better if I play the first playthrough I do with other people. What's up, Q? Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Did you take down any tower bosses? I didn't do any of that. I did the same thing I always do. I made a house. And I put some pal slaves to work. That's about it. I am the devil. I have arrived. I think I got the water sprinkler one pal. I got the cat pal. I got a couple of the lamb pals, and then I just started building a house. Then I went around. I did the first quest going to like a village or something like that, and then I moved on. Oh wait, I got the flamethrower pal. So yeah, that's about as far as I got. Like I said, it took me 5 hours to get that far, which is not the best. What's the next challenge you're working on? Oh yeah, Q, did you decide the next challenge yet? Or are you just playing the game to play the game now? So... Fuck your root, bitch. Damn, we do a lot of deeps. Can't leave high hold or high pass. Oh, that'd be crazy. Why am I not attacking this? Oh, did somebody... Oh, you mezzed it. Or you charmed it. God damn it. It takes me so long to figure out that somebody charmed a mob, because I'm not expecting it. Imagine a VV challenge, can't leave the Karanas. Oh god. Just have to live in the Karanas. Could you even get to 50 doing that? I don't think I could ever see VV doing a challenge like that. It's just not his style of gaming. He'd be like, yeah, no. He's like, yeah, guys, that sounds really exciting. I'm so looking forward to no. That's the extent of that conversation right there. Challenge, I think, is going to be the last Leatherfoot. Halfling, Kith, Rivervale only. Or Karen needs to see the manager of Otis. Otis locked Karen. Interesting. Interesting. Now, the Karen one would be not too bad. If you're locked to Otis, that means you can go kill, that means you can kill all of the erudite guards, right? Because Karens hate the erudites, so it would be apropos. The Kithakor one though, you'd be running around, you're like, guys, we're gonna get 50, and then you watch all the higher level mobs just like despawn because it turns daytime, and you're like, well, we'll see in about 10 hours. Shit would be funny. You want to make it a trade skill only run? What would that look like? I don't even know what that means. Make the slug challenge happen? The slug challenge. Moot Witch coming in with a 60 consecutive streak. Moot Witch, thanks for your support. Glad to have you here. So, I decided putting chat on the projector was weird, and so I took you guys. If you hadn't noticed, I took you guys off of the projector, Because I look at chat a lot, and it just looks weird on the stream. So now you guys are there, and then I have OBS actually over here, so every time I check OBS, it looks like I'm talking to you. Could make a Kithicor crafter, only crafting Kithicor by day, kill by night. Ooh. Interesting choice. And then later you can flip it, right? Or yeah, like in the morning, kill by the day, kill, and then craft at night, because you can't. Yeah, like that's cool. I like these. I like these ideas. It's cute. Cute, Yvonne. Ooh, we've already got 6 modes. That's crazy. That's crazy. You want to make it hardcore? Do it. Do it. Absolutely do it. I think that you're careful enough of a player in EverQuest that you could get away with a hardcore run. For sure. And it's good content. The only problem with hardcore is because you have a story you're telling. If the hardcore character dies, does that mean that you start over with that same story, or is that story done forever? Because both there's going to be lovers and haters of both ways of doing that, right? On a new server from scratch, it would probably be. He's the last Leatherfoot. Last of the Mohicans. Hey, where is that guy's guild tag? Force him into the cult. Do it, cult leader. Who, Frisky? Frisky's in a guild. I think Frisky just went Anon. Here, let's see. Guild status. Frisky is not in a guild. Oh, well then I'll fix it. There you go. Guild invite. I fixed it. There you go, Frisky. Did you guys know that? So you could go Anon in this game and it hides your guild. But if you target someone and do /guild status, not only will it tell you what guild they're in, but it will tell you if they're a member or an officer or the leader of the guild. Even if they're Anon. You used to use that in PvP all the time. Yeah, right? Mr. P99 Red over here knows what I'm talking about. Do I hate this guy? The answer, always. Now, the question is, do we keep going in or do we go back to the entrance? I think we keep going in. Fuck it. I never would have guessed Frisky's surname in a million years. Frisky Fisters? Oh god. Oh my. Oh my. Some people's children. Never pull out. I enjoyed your Aaronshire content there, Quados. Ooh. I like your Aaron Shore. I don't know why I call it Aaronshire. I do, but Aaron Shore content. See, the thing is, Q streams when I'm in bed, So most of watching Q's stream is either A, in the beginning of his stream before I go to bed for like an hour, and then 2, I watch a lot of Quados's YouTube shorts because he started doing YouTube shorts again, and so I just feel like I get to watch his YouTube shorts and support his YouTube career and get the best of Quados. That's all I really want in my life, is the best of Q. You're like on a 90-day streak? Fuck yeah, dude. Good on you. Good on you. That's huge. I used to do that. I did a 6-month streak where I didn't miss a single day when I did Rocket League YouTube shorts. And then I realized, and then I hated how much work it was, and I quit doing it. Cause I would have to play, cause I would stream for like 8 hours, and then I'd play Rocket League for 2 hours to get enough content to do a short. And so I was playing so many video games, and then editing. Oh my god, it was so much. It's better than streaming in your bed. I'll join you guys when you're close to 30. I mean, if somebody leaves, you can be second in line. Because currently there's already people in line to join us. But yes, you can be on the list. I know you're excited to be on the list. So many people get pissed off at my YouTube thumbnail, but I'm so fucking lazy and just chasing the screenshot in the back and then leave my dumbass soy point. I think fuck them, who cares, is my point. Like, if it works, it works. Yeah, I like your YouTube thumbnails, and anyone who says different are just jealous and sad people, and they should get over themselves. Or they should try doing YouTube for a living and tell me how much fun they have doing all that shit. That's my answer to all that kind of hate. It's like, what are you doing with your YouTube life? That's right, nothing. Oh, hello there. Did you find a good group for this game yet? Hell yeah, we're in a real good group right now. We're doing some early bird leveling, like around level 20, and then we go out here, and then we go wha-pow, and then everything attacks us and we die. Probably. How are you doing today, Lizzie? How was work today? Or did you have today off? Ooh. I'll do your YouTube for you, Keston. Will be nothing but stoats. Yeah, see, no, I'm good. Work was good. I did get stuck in traffic jam on the way home. Ew. As someone who lives in Arizona and the highways are always just a slow-moving parking lot, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. Where's it going? Did you intimidate it? What happened? Took you 2 hours? Oh my god. And you live in England, right? So like a 2-hour drive home, like it doesn't even take 2 hours to go from one end of England to the other. I know that's an over-exaggeration, but still. Oh, Netherlands. Yeah, it's even smaller. That's crazy. It takes me about 45 minutes to do my 9-mile drive home. It's nuts. Phoenix I-10 is trash. Yeah, I think the only one that's not trash right now is the 303, but that's out in the middle of fucking nowhere, so of course it's not bad. You're up in Prescott Valley? Prescott's pretty cool. I used to go climbing up in Prescott all the time. I loved it. I like it up there. I don't think I'd live there, but it is fun to visit and go climbing once in a while. You used to live off the 303? I mean, it's a nice area out there. But it is out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, by the way, guys, guess what? We are no longer Cox. There is no more Cox on this channel. I am now the proud owner of Spectrum. Spectrum bought out Cox in Arizona, so there will be no more. We can't make a joke about it anymore. Unfortunately. So when the internet goes down, we can't yell Cox. We now yell Spectrum. Yeah. Now we're on the Spectrum. The whole spectrum of Cox. You had Cox and somehow got worse ISP. That's impressive. I know, right, Sabity? Yeah, so now we're on the Spectrum, boys. We're on the Spectrum. You know the best part about it is? Here's the best part. Check this shit out. So, Spectrum sent out an email saying, hey, nothing's going to change. Your bill's going to stay the same. We're going to keep the accounts all the same and all this other stuff. But you have the option to switch your account over to actual like Spectrum billing and all this other stuff and blah, 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 blah. And so they're like, it would be really nice if you did, but we're not requiring it. And then within like a week, it's like, and then, so now we want everybody to switch over by blah, blah, blah. And then a week later, another email went out and said, okay, and then by September 1st, everything will be auto switched over to Spectrum. And we're just like, if you line up all three emails, you're like, this is the most hypocritical, like, fucking bullshit I've ever. Like, what the hell are you guys even doing? Oh, wait, it's Spectrum. Of course, it makes sense. They've always been trash. So, anyways, we'll see how it goes. So, I don't know. Like, remember, I was also supposed to get fiber in my area. I was supposed to get fiber in my area by the end of the year. I don't know if that's happening anymore. Probably not. I think the only way I'm going to get fiber now is if I move. We have a lot of ISP choices in EU. That would be nice. They have weird laws here of they have like weird non-compete laws here in America when it comes to cable because of infrastructure. And so it basically is just free monopolies for everybody. Which is fine until they fuck you over, which they tend to do a lot of. So, c'est la vie. Anyways, you'll miss Cox. Goodbye, Cox. We miss you so much. You know, the sad thing is, like, we might actually, like, it might get so bad with Spectrum, we might actually miss Cox. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't think Spectrum's never had a cable package before. That's one of the issues that they're having right now with billing. So I don't know how much my internet bill is going to change. I don't know if it's going to be cheaper, more expensive, stay the same. They don't know. They don't know anything. They just bought Cox and said, okay, we now own it, but we don't have any plans with it. So I'm a little worried for my future streaming career. We'll see. So if I disappear, you know why. The Spectrum. Spectrum has to be the worst internet you ever had. Yeah, it's not gonna be great. Had Spectrum in Austin, it was Spectrum in Austin, it was terrible. Some of the worst support too. That's the big thing I hear is like they're just. Spectrum hires out third-party contractors for all of their tech support, but that means that nobody has any, what is it called? They don't have any clout? Not clout. They're not able to actually do anything because they're not part of the company, so they can't actually help you. Well, brain power. They don't have a clue. No, they don't have the It's not direct. My brain just turned off. I'm so sorry. It's okay. Hold on, I've got to save my team from my pull. I did a Keston pull. All right, we're good. This is in base housing though, so military jacks them up if stuff is bad. Ooh. Ooh. I returned their router and they continued emailing me about returning their router. Yeah, so that's another thing I've heard is always keep receipts. Always keep receipts with them because they will come back at you like literal months later and try and fuck you over. So that's super exciting to look forward to. This fucking guy with his fucking with his pew pews. Oh yeah, I have mend. Mend is good. Been hopping on again. Got to 47 last night. Made my first visit ever to the Plane of Hate. How'd it go, Rolls McRock? Did you have fun up there? Was it scary? Did you get anything good? Hey, we survived that pull. You're welcome. They don't have any pull. Got fiber and they asked what they could do to keep me as a customer. Can you give 2 gig down? Them, nah, you go with them, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen in the future. Other than maybe I'm gonna just have to move. If I want to continue my streaming career, I may just have to end up moving. Unfortunately, Spectrum bought every... So I'd have to find a place in Arizona where, like, they have, I don't know, fiber not run by... I don't know what I'm gonna do. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. As of right now, nothing has changed. It's all good for now. It's all good for now, man. Let's see, I pulled everything in here on accident. Yep. All right, cool. Let's go this way. Frontier is mine, 1 gig, 79 a month. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to fiber. Like $70 for internet sounds like a dream. Spectrum sucks here. I have 500 down, but only 10 up. What the fuck is up with that? Yeah, I couldn't do that. Like, that'd be impossible. Comcast here, Verizon is putting fiber down, and Comcast shut that shit down. Yeah. Google was putting fiber in my area, and Cox shut them down. They literally sued them until they quit doing it. It was insane. It's all of it is insane. Like, it's all legitimately insane. I have no idea what to do with any of it, but I just wanted to give you guys a heads up about that. We don't need to talk about that for too long. I know we're here for video games more than ISP, although ISP relates to video games. Do mending. You get 300 up and down, basic package here in Italy, unlimited for about 25 euros a month, phone included. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Like, I could live off 300 up and down easily. Easily. And that price is amazing. $32 a month, AT&T, 400 up and down. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds real good. Like right now with Cox, I have 1,000 down, 100 up, and I pay $300 a month for it. And that's the cheapest I could get it. They wanted to charge me $500 a month for it. Yeah. It's not even 1,000 up either, guys. It's 100 up because it's cable. It's not fiber. Like it's insane. And you know why? It's because I literally can't choose anything else. My next option from that is Elon Musk, which I can't stream off of. So there are no other options. So they get to charge whatever they want, and that's how Cox did it. They charged based on availability, not on actual data usage. And it was fucking, it's insane. And I'm not even surprised that they went under and had to sell to Spectrum. So, who approved this felony mechanic? I'm getting 1 gig, 1.2 up and down for $50 a month, but it's fiber. Yeah. So, long story short. And remember, I was paying that amount of money, and it didn't even work for an entire year. For an entire year, we had to keep ending streams early because the internet just wouldn't work. It took me literally a year of customer support to get it to where I actually got what I paid. Like, got it. I don't even get what I pay for now, but I at least have it's stable enough to stream. So, there's been a lot of hardship when it comes to ISP on this channel. And so that's why I'm a little worried about Spectrum. We'll see how it goes. While I was in Alaska, I had 2.5 gigs with 250 up for like 120. That still look pretty expensive, but 2.5 gigs is pretty good. And 250 up is actually, like, that's double what I get. That's literally, that's over double what I get and under half of what I pay for. That's crazy. And it's Alaska. It's fucking Alaska, the middle of the actual frontier. It's the last frontier of the fucking A. That's crazy. That's insane when you think about it. I live in literally a city. I'm in Texas zone. There's fiber everywhere. Yeah, so they're adding fiber everywhere here slowly. Like the housing developments on either side of my cul-de-sac, both are having fiber installed. So that's why I was supposed to get fiber by the end of this year. But now that they sold to Spectrum, who knows what's going to happen. $70 a month, 500 down, 200 up, Dominican Republic. That's it. Boys, I just learned we're just in the wrong place. We're in the wrong place. Maybe instead of looking for a new ISP or hoping for a new ISP, maybe I should just be looking for a new place to live. How sad is it though in this day? Like, not sad. How interesting. Not sad. How interesting is it in this day and age that my next house isn't going to be based off of demographics like crime or like value of area or anything like that. The next house is, does it have fiber? What an interesting time to be alive. Oh shit, did I get rooted here? You bastards. How dare you? There's fiber everywhere here in Omaha, but since they are constantly running lines for CenturyLink, Cox, Google, and T-Mobile, shit gets cut at least once a month. That sucks. That sucks big. Near the village, well, good internet connection. WV here, Spectrum is losing customers because Fiber Frontier bought the contract out from under them. Oh, West Virginia. Ooh. Well, it's okay because they're just gonna pull out of West Virginia and go put all their eggs into like Arizona, it looks like. In fact, I'm interested to see Vivi, like, I'm gonna have to ask Vivi. Vivi literally just got upgraded to fiber finally. And now that Spectrum's buying everything out, I wonder if Spectrum bought out Cox in New Mexico too. Like, is Cox just pulling out of every state? Or is it just Arizona that they're pulling out of? I'm curious. A van down by the river, but it has fiber. Yeah, right? How are we doing on moats? We are 14 moats already, about 24 an hour. It's not bad. His stream crashed out Saturday morning? Really? Even with fiber? That sucks. I wouldn't expect that at all. You're in SoCal? So, okay, so they pulled out a... That sounds like they're pulling out of, whatever it's called. California, too. Is nationwide? Cox are done? No more Cox nationwide. Rest in pepperonis. That's crazy. That's cray-cray. It's insanity. It doesn't even hurt my feelings, though, because I didn't like them anyways. They screwed me over for an entire year, so they get what they deserve. It's karma, boys! It turns out it's karma all along. For everything they did to this one little streamer. I am too, but we have Spectrum AT&T at least competing in LA. Yeah, see, that's all I want. That's all I want is like I just want competition between the different companies so that I, as a consumer, don't get bent over a table. Is that too much to ask? It might be. Nationwide Cox pullout, brought to you by Spectrum. Maybe I'll maybe I can partner with Spectrum. Maybe I can partner with Spectrum, and they'll be like, "Yeah, look at our amazing streamer Castone. He used to have issues with Cox, but now he has Spectrum." And then they come out and they like give me fiber and all this other stuff for free. Thoughts? I think it's possible. Ow! Holy shit! What's happening? I'm rooted. I don't want to be rooted here. Jesus. I've had Spectrum for years. Good luck with that. Damn it. Damn it. We live on a tree. Dee 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 dee. I'm getting bent over hard, but luckily my work pays for it since I work from home. Oh, well then your work is getting bent over hard. That's not so bad. My AT&T fiber is only $65 a month. I'm so happy. I know. I need to see if there's a place like an area in Arizona that's AT&T, I guess. There's no such thing as ethical ISP. Not in the Americas, at least. Other places, maybe. Maybe sort of, kind of, hopefully. You need beef jerky? I need beef jerky too, buddy. No, I want beef jerky. I don't need beef jerky. Speaking of beef jerky, what did you guys have for lunch or for dinner last night? I had chicken tacos. I had chicken soft tacos. And some hard. I ate like 7 tacos last night, which is rookie numbers, I know. But considering that I just don't eat as much as I used to, I feel like 7 was overindulging. Chicken parm? Fucking chicken parm. I still don't understand chicken parm. Other places have rules that say that the corps that own the physical infrastructure have to lease out capacity to smaller ISPs who compete for your service. That'd be super nice. Arizona has no compete laws, and everybody that tries to gets sued. Oh, anyways, I had chicken rice and anything that was fresh and ready in the garden on top thing. Ooh, neat. I pulled the big brain move. Noah's going to be on EQ all day, so I took Mrs. Pizza to her favorite restaurant to see a movie. Nice. Did you guys go see Odyssey? I assume you just went and saw Odyssey, right? Everybody wants to go see Odyssey right now. Even my mom called me and was like, you need to go see Odyssey. And she's not really a movie person, at least not a theaters person. What's not to understand? It's just a small pizza with chicken instead of bread. A small pizza? Chicken parm? No. I don't feel the need to see the Odyssey for a 54th remake. I hear it's really good, though. I hear it's really good. I read the book. I too read the Odyssey and the Iliad. I too was there. Haha, suckers! Wow, that men just was basically a full heal. That's crazy. Unless somebody like unless somebody else healed me at the same time, which is possible. I hear it's overhyped. Preach it, son. Someone yelled at me about spoilers. It's like the oldest story ever written. Bro, relax. It's so true. Spoilers. Go read a fucking book. Oh, sorry. Movie's decent. Movies have been so bad lately, the bar is low. It's true. You know what? That's not a bad take. I'm on board with that one. What are we at? We've gotten 18, 19. We've got 19 major moats so far. We're on moat-tastic. I like the new Spider-Man. So the Spider-Man movies for me are just renters, which I haven't rented yet. I really enjoyed Project Hail Mary. I rewatched that last night, actually. I love it's like, okay, when The Martian came out, I bought it. I bought the extended version and I watched it like back to back to back to back to back like a bunch of times. I'm doing the same thing with Project Hail Mary. It's so damn good. And it's like one of those movies that you can just watch multiple times and still enjoy it. It's so good. Keston, do you usually combine your rank 5 moats or higher? When don't you combine? I just don't bother combining. Not yet. I feel like if you can get away with not combining your moats, like farming gear, putting the moats into the gear, and then combining the gear, you're better off. If you can do that. Because it's literally a waste of moats to upgrade them. Sometimes it's your only choice, but it is the least efficient way to upgrade your gear is to turn your motes in 2 for 1. So if you can farm multiple pieces of gear, use your +5 motes to get all that gear to +5, and then merge the +5 pieces of gear together, you're better off. If you can't farm that much, like say it's a piece of plane of sky item, then maybe upgrading your motes is the best chance. I don't know. I just, instead of like worrying about it, I just put void thoughts into stuff, which I have to do my void thought potentials for the week. I still got 1 left over from last week, and I've got 3 this week. I'm thinking I'm going to slam all my void touch potentials into my ranger bow this week. Just put all 4 of them in it, because I'm not getting another shimmering pearl from Sky. It's just not going to happen. I'm hoping it will, but so far it's no good. To get your spells to +10, you just dump rank 5s. Generally, yeah. Because I get more rank 5s than anything else, so it seems to be the most efficient. Ow! Bitches. Oh yeah, I have Mend. Mend is amazing. I also have Feign Death, so all my friends can be cool and do stuff together. I'm a dwarfy dwarf. What's a void thought potential? So when you do raids at the end, you can get 3 void touch potentials a week, and this void touch potential, when you treat it like a mote, it automatically upgrades your piece of gear to the next tier. So you could use one of these, upgrade a +9 to a +10 with 1 click. But you only get 3 of them a week by doing endgame content, raids, things like that. Guess what class I have that's level 10? Cleric, because you hate cleric. You're a man of stature. All of them. I mean, that's an answer too. Ow! Fucking mobs. Anyone playing a Shadow Knight, Necromancer, Shaman, curious if you're using a 2-hander or 1-hander and a shield. In that build, I'd use a 2-hander. Screw the shield, man. The only reason you'd ever use a shield is basically for AC, and you don't really need AC in this version of EverQuest. AC is in fact not king. It's too easy to get to get over the soft cap. Basically, you hit 400, between 400 and 600 AC, and you're like, that's so much AC. Shield is only good for Thorns builds. You say that, but hear me out. Thorns build falls off so fast late game. I don't know of an actual good Thorns build. As the great Dr. Evil. Sorry, Dr. Evil. I wanted to call him Dr. No, since that's what the character is based off of, but I was like, no, it's Dr. Evil. There's only one truly great doctor. David Tennant. Dr. Nick. Hey, everybody! It's me, Dr. Nick! Yeah, I mean, you have a Torrid. Of course, use a Torrid. That sounds way better. Dr. Kevorkian. Wow, that went dark. That went dark quick. I have a back scratcher, and the thing is, the thing is the best technology ever invented. A space shuttle, by comparison, is just trashier. I'll do jack squat for an itching back. Back scratcher. Piss boy, wait for the jiggle. Dude, this tag that I cut off wrong, and now it's poking me. I don't like it. I don't like it. I refuse, but I hope it's hanging well. Did anybody watch the opening of Gamescom? Isn't that what it is? Or what is it actually called? I was watching Co's stream a little bit during it. So I saw like the trailer for the Gears of War and a few others, but it seems very... Video games seem pretty lackluster this year. Outside of like our small niche of like EQ Legends, Monsters and Memories and stuff. Like I'm excited for those, but those don't make it to Gamescom. Did PoE 2 make it on there? This is why I asked if anybody watched it, because I didn't watch like anything but the beginning intro. December 11th is full release? Wait, it got pushed back? Wait. I thought it was supposed to be November. Did PoE 2 get pushed back to December? That sucks for me. Duelists and swords, I said. I don't know what that means. Only thing I miss from WoW is the Taurens. They are dang cool. Lots of cowbell jokes. Okay. Good dance moves. Maybe EQ Legends can rip off WoW, seeing as WoW borrowed plenty of from the franchise. It'd be nice. I'd be down. There was never a release date for 1.0 until just now. There was... Wait. Everybody... Okay. You say there wasn't a release date, but everybody swore 1.0 was going to be released in November. So I'm getting mixed messages right now because I never looked it up myself. I never fact-checked it when people told me PoE 2 was releasing in November. But multiple people came in here and told me it was. So hopefully those people who told me that before can explain it to me. Like you would a child. They lied to you. They said Q4 after ExileCon. Some guy said it on the internet. Must be true. Like I said, I didn't fact check it. I just assumed you guys were right. Because why would you lie to me about the release date of PoE 2 when you guys have been begging me to play it for a long time now? And I've refused. So, okay, so December. No PoE 2 for Keston until December. Cool. Good to know. Cool. PoE 2 is great. That's good. Maybe I should refund PoE 2 now before it's too late. Probably. Probably. Man. You know what? Fuck you, werewolf. You're dead next. Bro, what are you doing? Let's just watch what happens here. You guys are breaking every mez. You guys are breaking every mez. Everybody's on a different fucking mob. Like, children! It's not that hard. Look, there's even an assist ring to show you what we're fucking attacking. This is a solo game. What am I doing expecting people to pay attention? My bad. Everyone says I don't pay attention. Jesus. It's annoying when someone breaks every mez, isn't it, Kesson? I don't care. You guys break the mez and it's fucking killing you. It's not my issue. I'm just sitting here watching you go, what? Kick him out. Make room for me. I'm 16. Well, you wouldn't get XP with us at 16. Unfortunately. Bunch of little Kessons in this party. That was a dead-on impression. Dead on. You dead ass, more like it. Think there's any mobs back here? Do we kill all these? There's one. What? Who are we kicking to get me in the party? Nobody. You're on Monsters and Memories. Wrong game, bruh. Wrong game. Pizza is, in fact, in here. How was Wormsbane today, buddy? I didn't get to watch the whole thing, but I saw that you were in Wormsbane. Did you make a group or were you soloing in it? He's supposed to be playing Thorhammer right now or something. The new TLP. I wonder, I would like to see the numbers for the TLPs and see how bad they tanked when EQ Legends came out. That we'll never get those numbers because Daybreak's very shady about their numbers. Secretive, not shady. But I'm curious. I'm curious to see how bad they tanked. It's probably all just chrono farmers, right? On the new TLP, but nobody's buying chrono anymore. So they're like sitting there just getting like there's no one selling chrono because no one's buying it anymore. So there's just a bunch of fucking idiot chrono farmers on there with their 18 box raid teams fucking just jerking each other off. I could just see it now. Oh, this is so funny. I don't think I'll personally ever play EverQuest again. This is itching my MMO brain. Maybe it's time to become addicted to RS again, which are like old school RuneScape. Maybe you could go. Maybe you could get the Fire Cloak. You could spend hours and hours and hours grinding it out, like a rock star. I'm loving it. Oh, I'm loving it. It was nice knowing you, seeing you for your years when you come up for air. I know, right? I never got into old school. I never got into old school RuneScape, unfortunately. I feel like I missed out. But now it's so hard to get into it if you've never played it before, I feel like. Because you just don't have that nostalgia button to click on. I think you nailed it. They are all Three Stooges money farming, just playing hot potato with Chrono, right? See? Yeah. Yeah, Fat Matt, you get it. Do 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 do. Ah, the good old MMO brain itch. I love it. I love it. I asked my little brother if he was dating, and he was like, dating? Now I'm getting really into RuneScape right now. What a legend. Oh my god. Oh. Dude, I asked the boys, I was like, are you guys ever gonna get a, are you ever gonna, like, I don't know, get a job, get a car, you know, go date people? They're like, dating? What? I'm playing Titanfall right now. I was like, holy shit. Kids these days, they have such different, I'm not saying they're wrong priorities, but it's such different priorities than what I had when I was their age. My priority their age was to get a girlfriend, you know, maybe lose my V card. I don't know. Like, I had that was like my #1 goal in life back when I was their age. I'm not saying their priorities are wrong, but it definitely isn't wasn't my ones. Yeah, I asked my older brother, you have many brothers, this weekend in plans, and he's like, 14, Lizzie, what else? You love it. Ultima grinds, Lizzie. Duh. Those ultimate weapons aren't gonna farm themselves. There are apps for that now, you can do that while at home. I was Ultima Online into UQ into WoW, honestly never got into RuneScape. Same. Well, I was EQ into WoW into Final Fantasy 11. So I never played RuneScape. Didn't even know it existed. Although I did try Asheron's Call for a little bit, but I never got into it. I played it for a bit and never really got into it. Let me check my spells real quick. I feel like I could buff the party a little better. Center. We already got that. Healing got it. 21. Alacrity. Let's give everyone alacrity. Major shielding at 23 for me. For me. I'll take it. Quick buffs. What is 3 minutes? Clarity 5? Wait, when do I get clarity? Isn't that at 26? Oh, okay. Boop. Good enough for the government. Good enough for me. I dabble in the dating apps when I feel like being outgoing. Okay. It's fine, but usually after I find one kind of crazy woman to go out with, I uninstall for a while. I finally was convinced to start over on Rivervale. Ooh, nice. Welcome in, Chimera. Welcome. Welcome to the place. The one, the only. I never used the apps, thankfully. Met my current partner when you were 16. Wow, that's young. That is young. And by that, I mean, like, I could not imagine staying with my girlfriend from when I was 16. Like, even a little bit. Like, we were such different people back then. 10 years ago. Damn, that's crazy. Like, I didn't even know who I was at 16, and to, like, find somebody that you both can grow together and still like each other 10 years later, like, that's a big deal. Impressive. Impressive, even. You get him, pizza. I've been with my wife since 16 and you're 49 now. Damn, that's a long time. Well done. I'm impressified. Oh yeah, then there's Pizza. Pizza met his wife when he was what, 17? And they've been together for a very long time, 27 years. We've got a lot of veteran daters in the channel. And then we have a lot of veteran bachelors in the channel. Just saying. 21 years, met her when you were 16. Okay, so apparently in this channel, it is not a rare thing to meet someone when you're 16 and stay with them for that long. Apparently, I'm the crazy one. I take it all back. Everything I just said, I take it all back. You guys are amazing. You are the rule, not the exception. I got it wrong. Holy shit. This apparently I have had the wrong impression on what dating is my whole life. Maybe that's why I am currently a bachelor. Okay, it all makes sense now. This is why I get paid to play video games. Holy shit. I'm having a sit down and think it out at the moment. Not really. Honestly, at the end of the day, I'm very happy with how my life is, minus Spectrum. I met my wife in 89. We got married in 92. Nice. As streamers, we had to sacrifice our dating to provide entertainment. Clearly, that's what happened. No, my dating was fucked long before I became a streamer. I'm not an easy person to be around. I'm very, very, very ADHD. And not like actually bipolar, but yeah. I know you gave me an out, but I'm a little, what can I say? I'm at least a self-aware artistic person. I'm at least a self-aware artistic person. Yeah, they just need to have animal crackers in their purse. And we're fine. It's true. It is true. Attack? Oh. Q. You'd like that with spaghettis? Biscattis? Could you imagine dating someone, Fat Matt, and like you're getting a little hangry and she like pulls out a Tupperware of just spaghetti? No, it'd be even worse. She pulls out a plate and then like just pulls the spaghetti with all sauced up just out of the bag. It's like her whole inside of her bag is dedicated to just spaghetti and just pulls it out and plates it for you. Like, holy shit. Love at first sight. Quickest way to a man's heart is through his stomach. Or penis. There will be me on one knee within 10 seconds. Yeah. I mean, fastest way to my heart is through my stomach. The first time I told a girl that I loved her is because she went to Wisconsin to visit her family for Christmas. I went to Colorado to visit my family. We'd been together like 6 months. She went to her family in Wisconsin. I went to my family in Colorado. When I got back, I beat her back, so I was going to pick her up from the airport. And she calls me, and she's like, "Hey, it's going to take me a little bit to get out to the car if you want to find like a parking spot or something." And I was like, "Why?" She's like, "Well, I currently have big blocks of cheese that I brought you from Wisconsin, and when they went through the scanner, it looked like blocks of C4, so they like checking everything like really well and like running tests and stuff." And I was like, "Wait, blocks of cheese?" She's like, "Yeah." I was like, "I love you." I was so happy. I was so happy to getting blocks of cheese for fucking Christmas from her. So your first love, you said, was to a block of cheese. Yeah. No, it was. 100%. The thing is, I didn't even know I said it. It was like probably a month later, she was telling that story, and I was like sitting there on the couch, like listening, and she's telling our friends this, and I was like, Oh yeah, I did say that, didn't I? It was just like a subconscious reaction to blocks of cheese. As a Norwegian, I've heard that before as well. We love to travel with some blocks of brown cheese that we don't get anywhere else in the world. Yeah. Like, and that's exactly what they look like going through the x-ray machine. So now she didn't get stopped in Wisconsin because they're used to that, right? But when she got to Arizona, she got stopped, which totally makes sense. Hundo percento. Now, if it was queso, it is queso. Queso is cheese. I know that word from my Spanish friends. If you eat too much cheese block at once, you'll need the explosives to break it free when it's potty time. Yeah, I deal with that all the time, and I don't care. Like, guys, like, I have blocks of cheese, and I just, like, cut off big old hunks of cheese, and I just eat them as a snack. My body's used to it. It's not good for me. I don't care. I'm not giving up my cheese. God, it used to... Oh, man. My mom's husband back in the day, like, when I would get home from school, I would legitimately just sit on the couch watching TV, and I'd just grab a block of cheese and just be eating it, and it would drive him insane. He just did not understand the concept of it. Man after my own heart, I'm a cheese guy myself. Hell yeah. A man of good taste. Yes, you are. Culture, sophisticated, a gentleman of many awesomeness is. Anyways. Ding, 24. I don't want 24. I want more moats. Moats. Everybody. I haven't had endurance since 1962. You should try going into balanced. You have 4 new spells? Is that what it said? As an Asian guy, cheese is not in hardly any of our food, and I love cheese. I live off of Baby Bell cheese. That's fair. What's happening? Why are they beating my ass? Lay on hands! What's my berserker at anyways? What's my rogue at? 31? Ew, sad face. Man, we are kicking ass. Hold on, I want to shrink. I want to shrink myself real quick. Baby Bell cheese. Isn't that like Velveeta? Hold on, I want to look this up. Baby Bell cheese. Oh no, that's the little the wax ones. Then you break open the wax, and yeah, those are good. Baybell. No, it's spelled Babbybel. I refuse to not pronounce it the way it's spelled. Damn it, I'm not that good of a person. I refuse. And yes, I love those little cheeses too. Why would they spell it Babbybel and pronounce it Baybell? I mean, there's a lot of issues with lots of things, but that's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. I just think Opie can't read good. Maybe there's a different one. Hold on. Where is Bay Bell cheese? No, even when I type in Bay Bell, it shows up Baby Bell. You know what? Let's pronounce it Babby Bell instead. How's that? We'll just take a note out of Bob Ross's playbook and call it Babby Bell. Is that it's wax, who cares? Look, hear me out. I'm charmed. Ah, fuck, my team's gonna kill me. Well, it's good knowing you guys. Some good stiff and split paw. I know you meant stuff, but I like stiff better. That's funnier. Yeah, it's probably some stiff too. You should just have a cheese eating stream one day, just you eating different cheeses. Dude, I'd do that. I'd totally do that. I will say, I'm looking into getting a Wi-Fi camera and setting it up outside and doing like Blackstone cooking on Sundays. Like play some video games in the morning and then like take a small break and set everything up and then switch it to doing cooking on the Blackstone in the evening. Because, and hear me out, we can't do it now, it's too fucking hot, but I think that'd be a lot of fun. And cooking on the Blackstone is a lot of fun, and I could keep that clean enough to actually, like, stream it. Trying to keep the kitchen clean in a house with three teenagers is fucking impossible. But yeah, that's my current, like, it's just a thought right now. Like, I don't know if it's actually going to happen, but that's my current thought on things that we can do. Pronounces it wrong and needs the wax. Sir! Don't judge me. This is a judge-free zone, damn it. Facts, trying to keep anything clean with 3 teens is impossible. Yes, it is. It's legitimately impossible. That the hand-to-hand off the priest or something with the lifesteal? What did I miss? You can get the new monk weapon from MM. Yes, that's what they're talking about. So this is the weapon itself. It's called Trista's Fangs, and this is the proc. It's a life tap proc for Beast and Monk that does 42 damage with a minus 200 resist. It's pretty cool. There is a haste belt in a Jaina, yes. It's called the kitchen belt. It's off the tenderizer mob. I love your Blackstone. I love our Blackstone. Cook so much good shit on it. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god. One of my favorite dishes to cook on it is a pot. Something that I would never consider cooking on a grill in my entire life. And it's a pasta primavera. And oh my god, it just turns out so good every time. Haste belt and unrest too. Yeah, I hear there's a haste belt and unrest also. It doesn't change when they're in their 20s. Yeah, no, I know. Honestly, the only time I've ever seen in my life, from my experience, anytime kids learn to not be fucking slobs, if they're inclined to be slobs, like obviously it's not all teens are bad, but the only time that they stop being a slob is when they have to live on their own. And they're not doing that a lot these days, because, yeah, it's rough. It's rough out there. I'm still a slob at 26. I think that they're okay. See, Lizzie, I don't see that. Like, I've seen your stream and you don't strike me as a slob. I mean, messy is different than a slob. Like, a slob is like actually disgusting, like not clean. Like, you could get sick living in that kind of hellhole. Just being a little messy and cluttered, that's not bad at all. I would never judge somebody over that. Well, I wouldn't judge anybody anyways, but I'm talking like hoarders and shit, which the kids are turning into. It's exciting. I'm so proud of them. I just messy on unauthorized, lose everything all the time. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That's not what we're talking about. Like Fury, when he's talking about 18 and a slob, it's not great. But anyways, like I said, oh my god, I was terrible as a teenager. I was horrible. Like, part of what's happening right now is definitely karma. Because, hear me out, I was so bad, I would take food into my room and I would eat it, but there's nothing on the plates. But then I wasn't supposed to have food in my room, so what I would do is when my mom would come home, I would hide the plates in my closet. Like, I'd pull the drawer at the bottom of the closet and hide it under, like, clothes and shit. She went to sell that house, like, a decade later after I'd moved out, and she was like, she called me and she's like, eldest son, do you know what I just found in your fucking closet? I was like, I don't know, Mom, what? I was like, I'm thinking to myself, I didn't leave any porn or anything there. I don't know what she could. She's like, dishes, stacks of fucking dishes, you disgusting person. I was like, oh my god, I was such a terrible teenager. Holy shit, that was so bad. I felt so bad when she told me that shit too. After I had lived on my own for 10 years, I was like, who does that? Who does that? That is exactly the shit my 26-year-old son does, right? There are 3/4 of my plateware is in his room. Yeah. But then they feel bad about it. So instead of just taking it into the kitchen and fucking cleaning it, they just start hiding it. It's the weirdest shit ever. I did it. Everyone does it if they're inclined to. It's crazy. It's so bleh. Bleh. Like, thinking back on that, I'm like, if I could go back in time and have a talk with young Keston, I'd be like, don't fucking do this. Just don't. What is wrong with you? Fix your shit, son. I'd go apeshit if someone did that to my plates. Like, son, I love you, but you only get to use paper plates. Dude, I know, right? Oh my god. My mom she's like, I just assumed people were breaking them and cleaning it up and not telling me. So my tism won't let me do that. Finish eating, go wash, dish soap. Yeah, no, I get it. Like, I'm that same way too. I can't do dishes for, like, I clean the dishes. Okay. So, like, when I'm cooking, I clean as I'm cooking. When I'm done cooking and I'm done eating, I clean my dishes. Like, everything is, like, immediately clean, because I know that if I let myself slip, I wouldn't say that I'd go back to doing that kind of shit again, but, like, oh, that's not okay. Anyways, so yeah, a little more you guys are getting all the Keston lore today. We only use paper plates so we don't have to clean plates. That's fair. Someone check the closet. I actually just cleaned out my closet the other day. I actually just cleaned out the closet the other day. I threw away so many old wires. I hoard computer wires. Like, I had some of those old wire connections where it's like, you remember those old printer connections that are like the square with the, it almost looks like the digital ones for the sound bars and stuff, but like larger. Like, I still have cords like that. Like, fucking, I hoard PC parts, all sorts of shit. So I had to go through and clean out my entire closet and, like, actually, like, yeah, LPT connectors. Like, what the fuck am I gonna do with an LPT connector in 2026? Yeah. Anyways, There's gold plating and all of that. Not anymore. Well, there still is. It's just in the landfill now. I used to keep my dishes in my computer room and not take it down right after done, but that was because I hated my roommates and didn't want to have to walk past them. Now that I have my own place, I take my dishes immediately into the sink and dishwasher. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. I still have IDE cables in a drawer. I feel that. Well, it's a habit that I developed because back in the day, I used to splice my own wires and stuff to like extend cables and things because we didn't care about low millisecond connections like we do nowadays. At least now I do nowadays. And so it wasn't a big deal. So I would hoard wires and I would eventually maybe use them. Now it's a bad habit and I'll never fucking use them. So like it's crazy. It's crazy. So yeah, my closet's nice and clean. And you know what I didn't find in my closet when I was cleaning it out? Dishes. No dishes in there. Whew. Good for me. Could you imagine like today's the first day my mom ever like found my stream and like hung out with us and she heard me tell that story? She'd be like, this fucking kid. This fucking guy. Happy? What the fuck, dude? Just because I said one fuck off Friday, now every day has its own meaning. You know what? I approve. Happy hump day, boys and girls. How you doing today, Tuma? On the wall. I still have SCSI connectors for my old 100 megabyte zip drives. Hold on. What is an SCSI connector? I want to see. I probably have them too. Oh yeah, I still have those too. Yeah, I still have a couple of those. I need to toss them. There's just no reason for them. Even my printer is all Wi-Fi now. Like there's no reason to keep all these fucking cords. And I think I use my printer maybe twice a year now. Twice a year tops. Even that's pushing it anymore. Mike. Mike, guess what day it is? Hump day! Hump day! Is that what day it is? Did I guess right, Mike? Is this Mistmore? This is Mistmore, yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it tism. See what I did there? I'm gonna give it another pull. Let's clear the bottom and then, well, actually, you know what? Fuck this. Let's go back up and let's go start doing princess. First off, though, the entrance. There we go. Now we're getting there. I'm gonna die. I'm getting stunned to death, which is weird because I have stoicism. Anyways, let's see. You can play this game too if you had interest in it. It's only $20, and it is very solo friendly, and we've got an entire community of people playing it. Now the hard part about it is being across the pond. I don't know. It looks pretty janky. I mean, that's fair, but I mean it's not. It says somebody who wants to go play RuneScape. Give me some pros and cons. I read that as prawn as in some porns and cons. So, here you go. Dark elf booty. Nailed it. Nailed it right there. I mean, all right, I'm convinced. So, if you ever had any interest in playing EverQuest back in the day, or you wanted to play a power fantasy type game nowadays, They took the game, they put it so you can play 3 different classes in one character, so you can make synergies. You can play tank, healer, DPS all in one character, right? So I'm monk, enchanter, paladin right now. And with that in mind, you can run around and solo the game. Like, you don't need to group with people, although it is fun to, like we are right now. So you can just kind of play at your own pace and enjoy the game and not be required to just spend all your time looking for group or doing things like that. But with that in mind, you can also join communities and hang out with people and all that stuff. So they do still have group content in it. Yeah, across upon time zones, which I get. It's hard sometimes it's hard to find communities to play a game with. I think grouping would make some things more comfy as well. Yeah, so like right now we're grouped doing D4, like the most difficult content while we level. So one, it slows down our levels and we get more mode drops. Now the next cool part about it is when you do start gearing out your character, you can get multiple pieces of gear and start merging them together and make it more powerful. It's not just go get that one piece of gear and then you're good to go. Like, you get to like spend time actually grinding out and making your character like super powerful. I'm mezzed. I'm just gonna stand here and talk now. So they're really leaning into the power fantasy of it all. So, which is a lot of fun. If you played old school MMOs, playing a game where you get to like do the things yourself and become really powerful all on your own is kind of its own little draw, right? It's an interesting take on it that you don't normally have. I mean, we play Monsters and Memories on, and that game is old school. That game is old school when it comes to how you play that game. So it's a good contrast between the two. Lots of grinding, lots of only grouping and things like that. Some goober sold a ruby at a general store, so I snapped that up for 160 plat. Oh, it's probably me. I do it all the time. All right, she killed my pet. Rip pet. All right, let's shrink myself again. Do. So yeah, now, like I said, I mean, if you've got the MMO itch, this will scratch the MMO itch for you, generally. But if you've got the nostalgia for RuneScape, or even 14, like, I totally get that. In fact, I'm kind of getting the itch to play 14 again. But I'm still not ready to do that, because I still have to finish Endwalker and then continue grinding out I have to grind out all my characters from 40 to, what is it now? Is it 100? Is 120 the highest level in 14 now? And they've got a new, I've got so much grinding to do. I'm gonna go eat lunch and hop off for a bit. Okay, pizza, enjoy your lunch. Thanks for hanging out with us. Who was on the list? Beanie? We will invite the Beanie. Wow. Wow, brain. Way to go. 14 is currently 100. Oh, that's not too bad then. That's not too terrible. Sorry, we don't allow any... No, we definitely do. We love beans. Beans are like my favorite food to supplement everything else with. Beans are what got me through college. Red beans and rice, that was like my go-to thing to buy in bulk. Did Pizza go down by himself to die? Is that how he's gonna leave here? One of my kids wants me to play 14 with her. I could easily be swayed to hop onto the bandwagon. You should do it. You should do it. How quickly Keston forgets the beans that smell. I mean, I put smelly beans on ignore, so it's not hard to forget. "14 story is really good if you enjoy a story a lot. I'd say go for it." That true. That true. I like 14 for the grind though, personally. Involved Beanie. These people that just leave, don't leave the group. They're just like, I'm just gonna log off. Fucking pizza. Making it difficult for everyone else. DZ add Beanie. I wrote the raids in 14, it's like a dance. I mean, I like the raids in 14, but some people don't like raiding with me in 14. Because I refuse to look up the raids beforehand. I want to learn them in real time. Beanie, I invited you, man. You're welcome to join us if you want. Unless you change your mind. Dunga 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 dunga. All right. Let's think about what we're doing now. Other than winning. Duh. But Mom, we're wieners. I mean, winners. What did we at 25? So we have clarity at 26. No good. Symbol of the Transil. That's a good one to have. Let's put that on the bar. Hey. Asshole. Don't you touch me. Thank you. Definitely wieners. I'm the wiener. All right, we'll wait for Beanie to get back, and then we'll do the AoE buffing. The buffing in. Do 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 do. Oh. I've always rated that way. By the time anyone gets done explaining mechanics in any raid, I've already forgotten them. That too. My only issue with 14 is when you would get to a point in the MSQ where you had to do a raid to advance and no one was doing them, so you sat in LFR for over an hour. That's rough. Now, they've kind of fixed that a bit because they've put higher weight on people queuing up for the raids that they need. So when people are doing their daily randoms, they get put in with those people looking to do those raids. So it doesn't take you as long as it used to when that shit happens. So that's kind of cool. No, you do 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 do. I just feel bad playing the game with. So one of the other reasons I haven't started playing 14 again, I don't like playing with pugs because I go in blind. I feel bad forcing them to carry me and or wait for me to figure out the mechanics. Because I don't want to look stuff up ahead of time. So then I just end up just not playing. Which is why I need you guys. I'm just gonna make you guys carry me and wait for me to figure it out. Oh yeah, they added the NPC stuff, right? What is it? Fellowship. Isn't it? It's Fellowship, right? Make it severely artistic guild over there? I can't. I've been in the same free company for decades. Literal decades. I can't, and I won't give it up. I like that they added the NPCs and the NPC show, but I mean, we could make like a link shell. We could make a severely artistic link shell and just join and invite a bunch of people. That's like it's not a bad compromise. Fresh Keston account incoming? Oh god, no. God, no. A fresh account on oh my god, on Final Fantasy 14, are you kidding me? Ugh. I tried to play an alt once, and nope. Just the thought of going through all that content that I've done and accumulating the things that I've accumulated. Oh my god, that would be rough. That's the only drawback to games like that. Like Final Fantasy 14, Final Fantasy 11, you spend so much time getting keys and getting, like, not so much 14, but like keys on 11 and all these things that you've accumulated on your character and the main storylines. Like, holy cow, having to start over is just it's such a daunting task. I have a couple of friends that like start over on new servers or whatever all the time. And because they you know, they forget how to play the game and they don't want to start from like what they had finished on last time. But then they end up quitting. They end up quitting because it's just too daunting of a task. You never played 11? 11 is still amazing to this day. Like, I personally love 11. But I also haven't played it in a long time. But it's still a relevant game to this day. In fact, I kind of wanted to play on that emulator. That's the highest expansion on it is the Treasures of Ot Urgen, I think. I hear it's pretty good. I have heard the player base for 11 has been growing. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. Feigned Death 69. Nice. Nice. Stabby, stabby. So, yeah. Good stuff. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. At the start of the instance, we're working our way to you. Slowly. Kind of. Little bit. Moving on. 21 motes an hour. We've got 37, 38 total. It's not bad, guys. It's not the highest mote drop rate that we've gotten, but it's not too shabby. It'll be sad when all of our characters are in their 30 plus. And we won't get to do Miss More for mote grind anymore. It'll be a tragedy. Hopefully Kunark will be out soon. Oh. Although the idea of pushing all these level 30s up to 50, I don't want to do it. In fact, it's at the point now where I think I might pick 3 of these that aren't 50 and just push 3 of them instead of Like, I don't think I care about AAs as much as I used to. Like, once you hit about the 500 mark on AAs, it's just not as big of a deal. You've got most of the important ones at this point that are shared. Not all, but most. Like Adamant Will, let's finish that bad boy. You level them separately for the moats, which is what I'm doing, yes. But like I said... Well, I mean, I guess... Okay, so wait. That's actually not a bad idea. I forgot about that. Moat-wise? Where would we go for moats from 30 to 40? I think 40 is the highest I would go. I think once I hit 40, I'd be like, yeah, fuck it. No more moats. Don't care anymore. Gook? Is Gook good for moats? Who am I kidding? Gook is the best for everything. Duh. That's my bad. That's my bad. Beanie, I pulled everything. You can join us if you want. Saying. Face up. No, 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 no. It's staff down, mace down, staff up. That's the way we like to gook. You thought it had grab ankles in there? You did not. Now you're just making it up. Now you're just making it up. You're trying to just get me to play it for free. That's what's actually happening here. I approve the hustle. Oh wait, I don't have Breeze yet. Soon. I approve the hustle. All right, and we're off. Do do do. Do 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 do. Wait, we could go kill this named over here. Named equal moats, and moats equal good. So we go up here. These fuckers and their stupid stuns. Oh my god. They're making my life too difficult. I don't know. So... The Witcher franchise. So the new Witcher... So what's the new Witcher thing coming out? It's not a new Witcher game, right? It's just a... Is it like a DLC for the Witcher? Like, what's the whole Witcher thing coming out that they were talking about at the Gamescom? Like, they already have a Witcher 3, right? And it's new content for Witcher 3? Is that what's going on? Like I said, I don't know anything about it, but I'm curious. It's a remastered Witcher 3? Remaster of a previously released DLC with new content in that DLC. So, what does remastered mean? In this regard, isn't it like a new enough game that it doesn't need to be remastered? It's a free remaster if you own it. Witcher has story and rating, so I don't know. So, don't give a fuck. You need to be remastered? What a take. Okay, so I'm trying to think. Like, how old is original? When did Witcher 3 original release? Witcher was released in PlayStation 4, Windows, and Xbox One in 2015. 10 years ago, Witcher 3, The Wild Hunt was released. 10 years. So it's been out a decade. They can remaster the money I paid for Witcher 3 and use that to pay for their regurgitated nonsense. Tell us how you really feel. All right, so with that in mind, 10 years ago was a long time ago, in my mind, especially for video games, and not only just video games, but the progress of video games. That's like, yeah, maybe it's worth it. I don't know. I think I would have rather than just make a. I think it would have been better to make a Witcher 4, right? Like, just make a new game at that point. So I think I'm with Juju on this one. Fuck the remaster. As someone who didn't even play the game, just why not just make Witcher 4? Because you can't come up with good ideas anymore. They're making 4. Whatever, man. Whatever. Is it really a cash grab, though, when everybody who bought Witcher 3 gets it for free? Like, for example, I didn't buy Witcher 3, and this remaster makes no, like, it doesn't make me want to go out and buy it. So, I don't see how it's a cash grab, personally. Especially considering how much of an issue Cyberpunk was. Yeah. Failed attempt is still an attempt. I don't know. Dude, I like this Paladin Monk Enchanter because I just get to run around and be like, hey, my group has to follow me here. And I'm the assist, so everybody just come play video games with me. And I don't have to worry about other people doing the polling or the mezzing or anything. I just run around and do my own shit and everyone kills things. It's great. This is the way it should be. What should we play with the Shadow Knight? With all that in mind, what should our Shadow Knight plans be? Do not summon an enchanter pet. It keeps dying. Their fucking proximity aggro bullshit is the worst. When I want the pet to tank, it won't, and when I don't want the pet to tank, it does. Even with taunt off and all that shit, like the mobs just keep murking it, even if it's on G hold. But in order for it to do anything, it has to be attacking. So like, I hope that they redo the entire pet AI and how things aggro. Like, they just need to redo the entire pet system. I think I'm at this point, I'm just done with the entire pet system, and they need to rebuild it from scratch. Just rip out all the pet code, start from scratch, pay somebody a bunch of fucking money to do it. Take all those $10 50 slot bank bags and pay somebody to just redo all the pets and everything about the pets in EQ Legends. That'd be great. That's my new wish. What about weapons? Is Aldrin Wu best in slot for Pally Monk? I'm about to roll Pally Monk soon. Yes. So I've got an Aldrin's +7 and a Wu's +6, and it fucking claps, dude. It claps so hard. Yeah, buy bag support pets. So, anyways. Kessin, it took 24 years to fix illusioning through doors. You aren't getting fixed pets. I feel like Game John's different, though. Makes sense you have the Monk Tranquility Skybelt. I mean, I do. But you could easily go with the Paladin Belt or all the others. I found the Sky Belt to be the better one for the strength, agility, and dex versus the stats on the other one, but it's all good. Could also sell pet skins. I mean, yeah, sell pet skins so that you can afford to revamp the entire pet system. Look, I'm not saying, I'm just saying that, like, we keep talking on this channel. I keep talking on this channel about what they can do to fix pets. And honestly, at this point, like, it's such a crazy, they just need to redo it. And I think that they will. I personally think that they're just kind of limping pets along right now as they figure out what they actually want to do with them and then just rewire the entire fucking thing. Which I am all for. 100%. You're still missing the Turquoise for Monk Belt? That'll happen. That will happen, damn you, Sky. Do 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 do. They can make a summon button that pulls the pet to your feet. I find that when you hit back, it doesn't actually back. I mean, there's a lot of issues. Like I said, there's a lot of issues with the pets. That's why I'm saying just redo it. Redo it from scratch. Fuck it. It might be the only way to actually fix them. Guys, I don't know what your plan right now is, but I feel like you guys should probably attack the same thing. Or it defeats the whole purpose. But whatever. I'm not going to tell you how to play the game. I'm thinking Berserker with SK for flurry attacks to maybe proc the life tap. Maybe. I just need brass knuckles, but I'm going 40 for 80 kills and 0. Rough. Usually it's the gem that's the issue with that one. Well, good. You got 2 gems. That means you're gonna have. That means eventually you're gonna have 2 monk weapons, 2 Woo's Fists. I think I've gotten 4 Woo's Fists total. And did I end up? Yeah. So hold on. I got an entire. I have an entire Woo's Fist right here. To pump up. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Not caps lock, shift. Bam. Now we have, do I want to do 2 plus 6s? I don't think I do. I think what I'll do is I will just slam this bad boy into the one I'm currently wearing. Like that. And we're gonna get this first one to +7 and leave the other one at +5. I mean, we have 96 motes because we've gotten 40 so far. We're averaging about 20 motes an hour right now. It's doing pretty good. Mistmore's a pretty good camp. And if we take this Pally Monk Enchanter to 40, that'll be another set of moats that are pretty good. I've been in Sky for 3 days, so my moats are taking a hit. Yeah. Just got triple Afridi bow from Hand of Ishan. Nice. But you don't have the shimmer. You didn't get triple shimmering pearls. I would love triple shimmering pearls right now. I'd sell Juju's son for triple pearls. Just saying. What do we get? We got 4 new spells. We got clarity, baby. What else do we get? Nothing that I care about. Right? Because it's chaotic feedback. That's amazing. We don't have new healing. Not yet. Oh, you want to do... Oh, Bebop, I just noticed that you spent 10K. I gotta... Yeah, no, I gotta put a... I have to put a sound bite on that or else I don't hear it. You guys have to remind me. If I don't see it... I'm telling you, they threw back in 1999 how to program Desire Want into the code. Wait, what? Blizzard. You want to listen to We Like to Gook? What did you put in? Hands up, loot up? This is the way we like to gook. I'm on it.
Started from the docks, now we're here. Do it. One more night, one more camp, one more year.
I'm back, baby.
All right, moving on.
Down in the dark where the torches glow. Follow the footsteps, everybody knows we came for the loot, we came for the fame, but every time we leave, we come back again. Round and around, the night goes on. The name didn't spawn, but we're still holding on. One more pull, one more fight.
You inspired me to take my plate downstairs. I'm sure my mom would be happy to hear that. It's so good.
We never leave Gok. Getting froggy with it. Everybody cook it. I got 99 frogs, but I named one. Still we keep pulling like the night's begun. Who let the frogs out? Frog, 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 frog. Running through the tunnels, hear the battle cry. Somebody pulled too many. Everybody fly. One more pull, one more fight.
This sketch in Freeport Guard and the whole are all masterpieces. I don't care. It's true.
Okay, listen. Started from the docks, now we're deep below. Camp's been taken, baby, tell them no. Frenzied on the corner, king behind the gate. We said we
Yeah, the Kedge one's pretty good. Oh, I didn't get improved mend maxed. Wow. I failed.
Wait, did somebody say the name's in sight? Lace down, step up, that's the way we like to go. Hands up, loot up, everybody's got the luck. Got me, baby, one more time. One more drop and we'll be fine. Got me, baby, one more time. Started from the docks, now we're here. Na 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 na, getting froggy with it. Who let the frogs out?
You do. The shrink item from Split Paw is amazing. Gook me, baby, one more time. Why would you leave Gook? You just don't. You never leave. Except for when you leave. Blackborough? That is where... Oh yeah, sorry, it's not from Split Paw. The shrink item is in Blackborough. Holy cow. I just automatically just agreed with you. My bad. What you guys doing back there? Just dying. No big deal. Cook me, baby, one more time, but then we'll be fine. Do 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 do. You're trying to ride your horse in Musmore, but you're too tall. Yeah, you should shrink, for sure. Time for a shower and a bed. Early rise tomorrow. Thanks for the evening company. Bye, Kesson. Bye, Lizzie. Thanks for hanging out with us. You rock star. Sleep well. Sleep well. Did you guys die in some like weird spot? Is that what's going on up there? You guys should consent me. Maybe I can pull your corpse down here. Consent. Oh no, not consent. Corpse. Now we try that. See, why does he immediately go on Frisky? Like, that doesn't make any sense. It's like they're programmed to attack whoever gets rezzed. It's weird. Corpse. Was it low hit point aggro? I don't think so. Well, now you just pulled more, so that's... Of course they're gonna go on you then. That's always fun. Do 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 do. Sir. This is a Wendy's. Ogre Bard. Needs some AoE blasting of people. I don't think that's a good idea.
We make music.
We got this.
Me no hide. Me play loud with Ogre pride. 1, 2, 3.
Just in a full room of women, and I've got them all rizzed, baby. Full on rizzed. I love the bagpipes in this. I'm not a big bagpipe person, but these ones clap. Chicken tendies. Rizzed my pants.
Elf say grace is what you lack. Elf throw roses at me whack. Maybe rose, maybe brick. Hard to tell. Crowd clap quick.
You need a country version of it? Maybe. I don't like lyrics in my techno though. I don't think it would work.
Bagpipes sing like mountain wind. Bestest sound that ever been. Wolves all howl from miles away. Joining concert right away. Babies crying, not for long. Babies leave, still love song. Tiny flute so small and neat. Need soft hands, not paws like meat. Me squeeze little flute, say crack. Now got whistle, never look back. Different notes, different art. Still move
Do
every
do 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 do. Juju.
Yoga maiden strong and tall, carry biggest tree of all. Me play sweetest love refrain. She throw whole cow through the rain. Cow mean flirting, me no
Throw a whole
sign.
cow through the
Throw
rain.
cow back. Now she mine.
It's too good.
Moonshine bright, fire glow. Me and her rock and roll. Dance so hard, ground split wide. Best day of ogre life.
It's got my toe tapping so much I gotta pee.
Spin weird wheel, strings all hum. No idea where notes come from. Audience cheer, wave their mugs. Some give kisses, some give hugs. God
I feel like I should have a lighter.
believe means performance.
How we doing? 43 motes so far. 2 greater. Nice. We're getting there. World song.
Me on the bar, me make music. You listen. Next tavern, need new fans, need more cheers, need more snacks. Mostly snacks.
I do love me some snacks. Hell yeah. Boom, 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 hoy. Do 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 do. That is a song going through my head in fear on my shaman cleric bard. I know, right? It's so good. Biggest bard in all the crowd. Mostly snacks. You know what? I can get behind that though, right? I love snacks. Snacks are great. Dude, we took so long to kill that stuff, it's respawning already. I love it. Funny part is that loadout is a halfling. Do 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 do. To the princess. Whole world song. Do 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 do. Yeah. And there you have it, boys and goyles. Goily goyles. Okay, lay on hands is back up, so we're doing all right. Rod of understanding. I'll teach you how to understand it. Isn't the rod like really good for... Isn't it like... Yeah, for the wizard build, it's got an actual intelligence on it, which I could use. Because I don't have the... Like it's... Hold on, it's a one-handed though, right? Yeah, one-hand blunt. That'll be good for my AoE build. Do 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 do. Num 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 do 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 do. Fucking shaman. Ow! The world's longest stun! Jesus. Them clerics, man, they're so strong and so brave. Thank God for lay on hands and the stun wore off fast enough. I barely survived that one. Biggest bard in all the crowd. Holy shit. What is beating my ass? Are those songs on your Discord? They are, in fact, on my Discord. You can actually, Colin says it so you can download them from the music section in the Discord. Did you just pull the whole zone? I tried. Feels like it sometimes. You guys are so... made the mistake of pulling the seahorses while leveling in Kedge the other day. Never again. Oh, while leveling? Yeah, that'd be rough. The ones from Finney's room? I could see them clapping you. You got your glowing sword hilt? Nice. Are you gonna do the paladin soulfire then? And then the Torrid Corruptor. We still need to do that. We need the Blued Hammer. We need to do the Paladin Epic. We need to do Torrid Corruptor. Like, one of these days, we're going to dedicate the day to quests. We're going to have to pick a quest day. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe Thursday's quest day. I don't know. Quests are so boring, though. They're so boring. Depends. It depends which quest you're doing. Just getting all the materials and faction done. Is Kedge's good XP but bad moats? Haven't tried. I don't think it's great moats because there's just the mob density is Kedge's kind of low, but the XP is amazing. Definitely good XP. For sure. At least you can turn in all the gold at once for rep now. I know, right? That's cool. That's good on them. And you get a refund if you finish it. Like, you just turn in a bunch of gold and call it good. You got your first Fiery Avenger this morning. Never did that quest line before. Working on your Torrid reps now. Yeah, so like, I've done the Paladin Epic so many times. I haven't bothered with it this time around. I didn't do it in the beta. I didn't do it in the pre-order beta. I will do it. I will do it here eventually. I just have to decide when I want to do it. That was patched out yesterday? Wait, what happened? Oh, did they put it in and then they took it back out? Fun fact, I just did the turn in for the Brooch and Rivervale brooch. This one has no required level, but the one in Freeport still does. Hey, there you go. Is that what broke the servers? Apparently. If that's one of the things they took out. At this point, though, who knows? Who knows what broke the servers? Biggest bard in all the land. Me, ogre bard. Me, play it loud. Do 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 do. Complete all. Yes. The Froglock brooch. I was referring to characters on those servers. Oh. Wait, what? I know that you don't... I don't know how that goes. I know, I heard with the Froglock thing that you can do the brooch, but you get to pick which one you want as a reward instead of having to be that class when you turn it in. But I barely read it in the patch notes and I don't know if it's a thing or not. Oh. Some of them do, some of them don't. Yeah, I don't know, man. Interesting. Me, Ogre Bard. Dang it. You guys got Ogre Bard stuck in my head now. There's no stopping it. Also have to pee. Also, we got to pee. Doom, doo, doo, doom, doo, 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 doo. Progress feels good. Progress is good. Kiddie pool, under chair, keeps feet warm. Ew. Ew, just no, no, no. Bad. Bad. Bad person. Bad person, no. Clarify mana, obscure, ultravision. Pass. Squirt bottle. Whoa, 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 whoa. How goes Mistmore? Mistmore's good. I mean, we're only averaging 20 motes an hour, but we've already looted 51 motes. We're level 27, so it's not too bad. As long as we hit 100 before we end here, then I consider it a win. Also, I'm just kind of crushing the entire zone as the Paladin Monk Enchanter. It's like I just run around and I just attack stuff, and then everybody follows me around and attacks stuff, and we win. You're averaging about 12 an hour as solo. Solo doing what? Fear? Ooh. Are you doing the AoE fear? 12 an hour AoEing fear is pretty good. I think the highest I did was, yeah, it's about 12 actually. Yeah, I think I was pulling about 12 motes out of fear per run, and my runs were about an hour and 15 minutes long. So it's roughly 12 an hour. I mean, long term, if I had kept doing it, it would have been less. Fuck you, game. Annoying. So, improved mend? Yes. We're gonna max out improved mend first. I like rapid feign, don't get me wrong. It is good, but yeah. Yeah. Biggest, hey, fucking stun. So you started blasting. Yeah, so I just started blasting. So then you know what I did? I started blasting. After that, I started blasting. I get 12 to 21 per hour in hate solo, so the average is probably around 17. Do you really? You average 12 to 21 in hate solo? I've never seen the rates up in hate that good. Especially solo. What build do you take up there, out of curiosity? To be pulling that many motes? Teach me the ways of McExit. Paladin, monk, shaman. It's crazy. Honestly, I didn't think you could pull that many motes out of hate solo. Best build. Paladin, monk, shaman is best build. Best buy. I just pull 3 to 5 mobs at a time and move on. Oh, speaking of, thank you for reminding me. We gotta switch to Dragon Punch. Dragon Punch! More AoE, baby. Even though it doesn't do us any good. Honestly, the AoE build here doesn't do any good. Once we get 30, we'll switch to single target. Biggest build in all the land. Fucking root. I swear to God. Shit's annoying. What is my magic resist? 132 and I can't resist a root to save my life. Oh, just kidding. At least my mom has dishes. I'm not ever gonna regret telling you that. You can make those comments. I will never regret telling you that story because yeah, you're right. At least your mom has dishes. Mine didn't for a long time till she literally switched houses and figured out where they all went. It's fucked up, dude. Goddamn kids. No AoE, just grab 3 to 5 mobs, dot melee them down, and then grab the next batch. Just skip the minis though, too much hit points. You should probably, so hear me out though. You should probably do the warrior mini. Cause the warrior gear is the best gear in the game. Cause you can, even if you're never gonna use it, your pet always can. And it's only, and honestly, Grandmaster Ratal isn't too bad to do. I think he's definitely worth like the 1 mini to do. Well, that and Lord of Ire, because I still don't have a fucking shield. No, I totally, I get what you're, I 100% agree with you. Damn, improvement is great. I love it. Do. I 100% agree with you, too. And then they boned. Probably why my motes per hour are lower, because I love the minis. They give like 6 to 9 motes. Oh, tier 6 to 9. If they drop, yeah. Master of Spite's the only one you avoid. Yeah, I avoid Spite Golems too. Honestly, like, if I were soloing, I would do the minis in hate if I was in hate, because I wouldn't care about my motes per hour, right? I'd be there for other reasons. Like, the motes would be the bonus. If I wanted motes, I would do this. Or I would do Plane of Fear. AoE. I gotta pee. BRB. I gotta pee. BRB. You're cute. Do. As per tradition, I got up to pee. I did. I washed my hands. And then, of course, I went and found a snack because I hunger. I hunger. Okay. I have, in fact, returned. Quick buff. Would you, though? An entire $1. It's because it is one, probably. He went crazy. He went insane. Look at that bull. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's a big pull. That's a big boy pull for sure. Pull. A big boy pull for sure. The wine key for the wine people. People, please. Woo. Little chips and dip. Ooh, baby. Good snack. Good lunch. Maybe not the healthiest, but that's okay. Can't win them all. Oh no. Oh no, I made a mess. That's not okay. I don't have. Ah! I saved it. I saved it. That's why you don't spit. Always makes a mess. You know what? But all the decades I've been alive, I still feel like I have a hole in my lip sometimes when I'm eating. Is there a lizard dino mount in the game? Wrath Mountains or something? Not yet. Not yet. Just, there's only horses or boars, I think. Right? You can buy the most disgusting boar model ever to be crafted by human being. You've seen the lizard things? So wait, what? I haven't heard of this. Explain it to me. Pretty please. I'm just gonna start feigning from now on. If people want to tank their own things, that's fine. When doing Slayer in tactics... Wait, hold on. Time out. Time in. Time out. Time in. The original mount models that they put in the game back in the day, I've seen someone on the Druid Ring on one this morning. Bro, I have no idea what you're talking about. Minion. When doing Slayer and tactics in the for the fourth time, I always thought to myself, who was the artist for this zone and how fast did they get fired? I think you can buy the Drogmore's Avengers where you get the other mounts. I guess we'll have to look. I mean, yeah, I guess go look at the other mounts and see what you got. Oh, that fucking stun, man. Crazy. Damn you paladins and clerics. You were watching 20 minutes behind. That happens. What were we talking about 20 minutes ago? That has 2 DLCs. Are we talking about, was that the Witcher talk? That was a long time ago. That was like an hour and 20 minutes ago. Nope. Nope, don't eat those. Those crackers are for dipping only. So I'm out of dipping sauce, which means no more crackers for Keston. Oh shit, whoops, I fucked up. I got distracted. It's okay though, I can mend. Not my fault. I paused the stream to watch a storm and cook and unpause it. No reason to do that at all. I mean, I love it. No kitty platforms on your wall or toys, just a mouse pad? What do you mean? No, I don't have a bunch of cat stuff in the studio. She gets all her cat stuff in the other room. So you gotta understand, she's an outdoor cat. She doesn't need or want the platforms or anything. Like the platforms and stuff like that for cats indoors is so they can run around and do stuff and get their exercise and things like that. My cat has zero interest in that shit. She just literally goes outside and goes and hunts shit. She good. She just goes and murders things. That's her exercise and daily entertainment. Which I'm gonna say, she's got it better than indoor cats. Probably. Yeah, inside is for eating and food storage. But like when she gets older and she's not going out as much anymore, I'll get her that kind of stuff. That's not like I'm not against getting it, but like I have a cat bed here. She barely uses it. I have a cat tree over here. She doesn't even use it. Like she literally just jumps on the desk, jumps into her cat bed up here, or sits in front of my keyboard when she's hanging out with us. Her idea of a comfy spot is sitting in front of the pet door. She said what I need to do is get a Wi-Fi camera and point it at the back door where she just hangs out. Like she doesn't want all that other shit. I've spent time and bought things. Like I got a cat tree that like sits behind me, so like she could like sit like right here on stream with me, kind of like Co's cats. And she's just like, nah, zero fucks. I don't like that thing. She doesn't want any of the things that I buy her, and that's fine. I did get her a cat toy that like bounces up and down and moves on a string on its own, and she likes that thing for a little bit and then she just ignores it. So she just gets easily bored because it's not real and alive and bleeds. Would it be wrong to smash cats together to try to get a better one? That's called eugenics, and you can absolutely do that in a video game. There's always a risk for cats going outside, but it may be outweighed by the increased exercise case by case. look, there's, yes, I tried to explain to the kids, Rolled, like, get it, like, you can be attached to her, but you also have to understand there may be a day where Stoats doesn't come back. Maybe she goes out in the road, maybe she gets in a fight with a coyote, maybe like, I don't know. But I also know that because she's a rescue and she showed up on my back porch and just decided to stay with me and live with me, she's not going, like, I can't just lock her in the house. Like, the first couple of weeks I got her, I tried just keeping her in here and she went insane. So as long as she's allowed to go out, like, she comes in at night and she's locked in for the night. We've gotten that part of it done. Like, that's no big deal. Like, she can handle that. But if I keep her door locked during the day, she goes fucking crazy. That's part of the reason why she sleeps by the back door, is to make sure that is just to keep an eye on the pet door and make sure it doesn't get locked during the day. If it bleeds, I can chew it. So yeah, but I mean, I've already accepted, like, I grew up on a farm with indoor-outdoor cats, and you just accept that, like, yes, you love them, and they're amazing, and you can't control them, like, at all, which is fine, but you shouldn't. But you also have to accept the fact that they might not come home one day. And it sucks, and it's sad. But it's better than driving them insane by keeping them inside. What do you do when you leave for the day? Do you leave her in or out? I just open the back door and she can come in and out all she wants on her own. I haven't left the house for multiple days yet since I got her, though. So, like, when I go to Colorado for Christmas, then I'll pay one of the kids to open and close the pet door and let her in and out for the night and keep her fed and stuff. Yes! Stun the fuck out of me. I love it. It's my favorite thing in the game. Woo! She's a mafia boss from the past. You let yours out in the evening and she got snake bit? Yeah, well, yeah. Like I said, thankfully I've got her to figure out that, like, going outside during night is not allowed. And she's okay with that, but that's because I compromise. And she reminds me every morning, hey, human, hey, human, the sun is up, get your ass out of bed, my door is locked. Hey, human. That's every fucking morning. I don't get to sleep in. And sometimes she doesn't even want to go out. She just wants to make sure that I unlock the door for her. She's like, okay, door's unlocked. I can calm down. I can chill. Your cat used to lick your eyelids to wake you up? Oh god, that would be terrible. With their sandpaper tongue? Holy crap. That sounds horrible. My cat does the same thing, goes around the house meowing till I get her up. Oh, she'll go and she'll like bum 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 bum, just start smacking the door. She crazy. And like she still sometimes at night she gets a burr up her ass. She's like, I want to go out right now, and I'm like, you can't go out, it's night. And she's like, yeah, and she goes fucking insane. And I actually have to like grab her and hold her and like calm her down. It's like, it's okay. It's just nighttime. You can go out in the morning, I promise. But I got nobody puts baby in the corner. I'm like, Jesus criminelli, child. Calm down. But like I said, I mean, that's what happens when you adopt animals. You get them in all of their glory. And all of their quirks. But I wouldn't have it any other way. I could use a little less like having to clean up bunny corpses. That would make me, that'd be nice. I hope she grows out of it eventually. And realizes there's plenty of food here. But Carl, murder's bad, Carl. Is it? Is it though? What's my dragon punch at? We good? 145. Nice. I wonder if dragon punch and tail rake share the same skill too, though. Or if they're considered separate skills. Punch. Wait, ew. Don't say it like that. What's wrong with you? Same skill? Oh, well then, yeah. It's not going to go up. It's already maxed. I too wake my wife up by licking her eyelids. That's creepy. All tail rake is the XR version of Dragon Punch. Right, I know that. But sorry, let me rephrase that. I know that tail rake and Dragon Punch are the same thing, but what I meant was in the skills, like if I had leveled up tail rake in the skills, does that transfer to the same with Dragon Punch, or did I have to skill up Dragon Punch also? Even though I know I can't, like, they're the same thing. That's what I meant. It's coded as the same. Oop, not that way. So anyways, that's all I was saying. But I do know that they're same. Which strike is best? Depends what you're doing. It depends what you're doing. Are you doing AoE? Are you not? Like, there's so many things to take into account. Oh my god, come on. Did you seriously fucking root me? You stupid bitch. Ree! And slowed me. And dotted the shit out of me. Fucking A. Yeah, okay. I hate root. I hate so many things about all of this. About all of these things, like the stuns, the roots, the slows, the everything. It used to be that like having magic resist actually helped. It doesn't do shit now, it feels like. Flying kick and TR 99% of the time. I'm doing death. I'm doing death. I am doing death. I don't know what that means. But seriously, I'm really just doing single target with my build. So I use flying kick and dragon punch, I think. It should be flying kick and tiger strike. Dragon punch is AoE, from what I understand. MR helps, but it needs to be over 250, which means you probably need a bard song going. So I said I am doing death. Bro, I don't know what doing death means. I know why you said it. I don't, I don't know what doing death means. I am doing death. Like, are you fucking death? Is that what's going on? Because that sounds weird. Like, did he consent? Sounds like you're ranger tanking. There you go. My point was to confuse you. Word. So what you're saying is, when you ask questions, I should just ignore it from now on. On it. That's easy. I can do that any day. Liquid death. Anyways, single target, flying kick, and tiger strike. If you're doing AoE, do round kick and dragon punch. You're welcome. You are welcome. I got you, Boobala. In all your glory. In shitassery. That just tells me never use a question mark. You fuckers don't use punctuation. What are you talking about? You know, it's taken me an entire year to get over the fact that you guys don't use punctuation, and it used to drive me fucking insane. It used to be a big meme on this channel last year. But I got over it. You trained your Twitch streamer well. Oh, I didn't. I guess I could res you. That's personal growth. Every time I've tried to parse them, Dragon Punch came out better in single target for me, but the damage variance is so high it's hard to tell. That's fair. That is fair. What about typing punctuation like this? I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. It sounds like a personal issue. Are you William Shatner? He could be. He could be. Ellipses come off as passive aggressive. Ellipses. Lip these nuts on your... Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll tell you what to do with those lipsies. Fuck me, dude. Come on. Can we just not do the whole rooting thing? It's more that the common usage is very passive in nature, but the correct usage is a pause or dropped word. True. Le pause. Holy shit, Juju. You just clappinated her. Again. Flouting. You're an louter, sir. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. I wish I didn't have... What the fuck is going on? Am I charmed? I am charmed. Where's my mouse? That's my real question right now. And the fucking charm ate my entire mouse too. Like I don't have a mouse now. That's cool. There it is. There it is. When I use an ellipses, it's because I'm pausing and dropping all the words that would call you an idiot, so that checks out. The little dwarf uppercut. Yes. Get him. Boo. Hey, I mean, it's a new animation that we didn't have before. That's the fun part. That's the fun part. Dwarf flying kick is so good. I'll tell you in a level and a half how good it is. One level and a half. Yes. Driving Miss Daisy. Crazy. Bum, 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 bum. How many do I have? 2 unspent AAs. Does that mean I'm rich? Alium as is nuts. It is. Nutsingly amazing. You know what else is nuts? Mend. Can we get Mend Companion on a minute and a half? That'd be really cool. I mean, if monks get such an amazing thing, I want that on. Yeah, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gimme, 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 gimme. Hook me up, bro. Ten-minute reuse. The grind is real. I will say though, like, it's really nice to have moats and like not have them all spent immediately. And maybe eventually it'll get to the point where I can start upgrading them to then upgrade my gear too. I don't know. Like, for example, my wind striker. What would it take to upgrade this bad boy? To get it to a +7. I would need motes of superior potential. How many is that? Wait, hold on. We could burn all 6 of those. And That's 42? How's that even add up? Oh wait, no, it's 7. $42 divided by 7 is 6. So there's 6 points each. So it's a tier 6 mode to get you to tier 7. Fucking goddamn it. Yeah, they root me through the wall. It's awesome. It's so exciting. And then chain stun me. I thought you couldn't be chain stunned anymore, game. Or did they take that out? Maybe that was breaking the game and so they took it out. I only know this because I have 7 modes that can't upgrade my woos. So... let's talk about that for a second. One second. Slade, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday and all that jazz. How are you today? So to get my Wind Striker, I could use 6 of these, and then I'd spend 2 of these to get 1 of these, and then 2 of these to get 1 of these. So I'd need 4 major potential to get 2 superiors. Right? I fucking hate this slug's healing. I really do. Like, blech. I know it's helping, but it's annoying. Take the attack duration off. Take the snare off. It was a silly place. The tier of emote is also its worth. That's the weird part of the upgrade system. Like, it takes 2x of a +4 to make a +5, but like 4 times a +4 modes. Yeah, it's not... I don't know. It's their system, and it's okay. It's what they chose. I don't have an issue with the system at all for emotes. I was just trying to figure it out. But I think we have enough motes that we can get our bow to... was it +7? We could actually get it to +8. We could take time, get our bow to +8, and then just use 2 void thoughts this week, and it's not actually that big of a deal. I think we make plenty of moats in Mistmore to do that. And then we could spend the other 2 on the Aldrins. I wish more moats dropped though, right? More of the higher tier moats dropped, or there was like a way to target farm them a little better. That'd be nice. But if they're gonna do a whole new system for Kunark and make these obsolete, then I don't want to put too much time and effort into perfecting the system. And neither do they, apparently. And that's okie dokie. It's super weird for items. Almost like 2 people didn't know what the other was doing. Yeah, it's fine, but the odd part when people think about how hard or easy it is to upgrade items. Hey, Kesson, I finally got an answer to my petition, and all it did was tell me to buy a token and buy the items back, which I did. So it was just some copy-pasted bullshit. Their customer service is top tier. I mean, that's Daybreak for you, man. What do you expect? But I agree with you. That's some bullshit. That is, but I mean, look, we didn't come to a Daybreak game to expect good customer service. That's what Monsters and Memories is for. Oh yeah, trade up in moats loses value. It's fuck my life in your fucking root. Jesus. Like Blizzard CS sending you a Wowhead article? Dude. Yeah. Yeah. If we're just at this point in 2026, guys, no matter how good Game John is, there's like good customer service just is not going to exist in video games anymore. Unless you go to a specific game designed around that. Which is like Monsters and Memories. Small indie game, doing it their own way, and that's what they're heavily like working on. Like they're building their entire company and game around that. If they don't do that specifically, it's gonna be shitty, just copy pasta replies every time. You would think that they would take time to read the petitions and know that you had an issue where you can't actually buy back the items and that you wasted the item to get it back because it was all in a bag. But that's expecting too much. Unfortunately. Of course, I don't know how many petitions they have. Maybe they have a bajillion petitions. Maybe they have a bajillion petitions and they can only reply with that because it's impossible for them to do it themselves. We don't know. But yeah, that sucks and not even remotely surprised by it. I like when people exploited in M&M specifically about the spells being resold after being free. That they came out and gave band numbers and details. I know, right? That was such an exploit. They bought entire stacks of spells for a copper, and then when they reset the spell prices, they went and just sold those stacks back to the vendor for the actual prices of the spells and made so much. I'm dead. I'm fucked. Oh, that was fun. Thank you, Stuns. I love Stuns. I don't mind having to wait for an answer as long as it's not from a bot. I agree. 100% I agree. And when people exploited void motes in EQ Legends with motes that we had radio silence and no closure. Oh yeah, we still don't know what happened with that. For all we know, those people still are exploited or got all their free shit for the entire day. But who knows? Look. I think we are all... we're all a little spoiled in that the THJ devs were very pro community. Monsters and Memories, very pro community. A lot of games from indie are very pro community, and so we want that in these bigger games, and it's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. Which is what it is. I don't care. Personally, I don't care. I don't care to hear about people who are banned specifically, but I do want to know, like, I personally wasn't a big fan of the way they handled the void potential, but at the same time, it doesn't affect my gameplay because all those people that were exploiting and got like 30 plus void potentials and maxed out their gear, they probably aren't re-upping their So here, let's look at it this way. Let's take a step back. Game John had an issue where void thought potentials were farmed upwards of 30 in a day. They chose not to roll back the servers, and they were going to do an account by account basis of taking away the void thought potentials or making it so they don't get any for X amount of thing, because they didn't want to roll back the servers and lose people's faith in whatever reason, right? A lot of people had done a lot of grinding. There's a lot of sky going on during that time. People would have lost a lot of progress. I get it. But all those people that got 30 plus void touch potentials, they're not coming back to the game, right? Even if there was no action taken on their account, they've finished out the game, and there's not going to re-up their subscription next month. So Game John had to make a decision. Do we let people keep their progression? Like the people who are exploiting are not their long-term customers. So like them not rolling back the servers kind of makes sense from that perspective, right? The people who like were grinding out normally and like spending a bunch of time, those are the people they want to keep. So I mean, I get it. But like but we don't have any actual concrete talk from them, and it's not their job to tell us exactly what's going on with the game, because we're just here to play it and have fun. Rolling back servers would punish everyone that played normally. Yeah, that's one take, and that's like, I get that. I'm likely in the minority here, but I don't care what happens with the Void Touch fiasco. I'm happy solo. Which, yeah, like I said, like, in this type of game where the market is not affected and the player base is not affected as a whole, it's not that big a deal. And those people that exploited like that, they're probably not going to keep playing this game. Like, they've got other things that they're going to go do, and other games they're going to exploit, and that's just, it is what it is. So, I mean, I get it. And it's not their job to tell us about that kind of stuff. Not really. They did not build this game or this community around being fully transparent and explaining everything that they're doing. This isn't Monsters and Memories, is what I'm getting. That's my biggest take from that. That's not what this game is, and expecting them to, you're just looking for heartache if you expect that. If that's what you need in a game, this isn't the game for you. So, I don't know if that's considered a hard take or not, but it's just kind of the way it is. Honestly, the last dev roundtable they had last Friday, where they actually like explained some of their thoughts and gave us their actual vision, that's the most transparent they have ever been on this video game, and it felt really nice. Like, it was really nice to like at least have an idea of what to look forward to. So yeah. But at the same time, they had no obligation to do that. The only thing that I really wish would happen when it comes to communication is just a little more consistency on the patch notes, right? If you're going to give patch notes, at least quality control them to where the things that are in the patch notes actually are in the game, right? That's the only thing that I ask, because this isn't a beta. This isn't labeled as early access. So that's the only thing that I personally would like to see them get better at. Because they've already volunteered that amount of information, right? It's not like we're sitting here going, we need more information. It's like, no, they have volunteered the patch notes, so they need to be better about making sure that those things are actually in the game. Because they've been called out on it so many times. They've been called out so many times about things that aren't actually in the game, or things that they had to revert or sneakily change after already coming out with what they were doing. So, like, I hope that they get that figured out. That's my only gripe with their communication at the moment. And that may or may not be fair to them. I don't know. Like, I'm not part of the team. I don't know what they're actually doing or what their plans are. But anyways, wouldn't make any sense to roll back. You can't trade them, but they could track them if they wanted to. Would have been fine to make them get none extra weeks based on that. Most debt, like a moat debt. Most likely they did absolutely nothing. Which, I mean, if you put someone in moat debt and they don't have anything to look forward to farming every week because they already got their 30 for the next 10 weeks, those people aren't going to be re-upping their sub. So yeah, they probably did nothing. They probably took the business model of, we want the money, which is fine. I think they deserve the money for the amount of effort they put in. Which is true, but then you have the last round of M&M patch notes, which is a different thing in a different conversation, but mentioning patch notes made me think about it and laugh. Oh, the Monsters and Memories patch notes, I'm still confused. I don't I still don't get those. I feel like it was the dev patch notes that were accidentally copy and pasted to us, but I don't know for sure. I actually haven't followed up on the last Monsters and Memories patch notes. Was it on purpose the way they were sent? I'm so confused about that. But like I said, I haven't spent time figuring it out either. Anyways, I keep reminding myself that this is essentially a $10 game with a $10 a month subscription. I set my bar accordingly. Which, yeah. This is a game that was built in 1999 that they're trying to kind of modernize with modern quality of life fixes and stuff, and I think they're doing a fantastic job with what they have to work with. And the game, like I said, the game's fun. Every time I pop in, I'm here for the annul. What are you annulling? Are you annulling your contract? Ooh, that was a good one. I didn't click fast enough. Endure Magic. Yulin's Animation 4. Of course I summoned a pet, and now it's a different pet. It's probably the worst pile of code ever. Could be. Could be, I don't know. I haven't personally looked at it. I just know, like, the UI code is fucking atrocious. And it doesn't even work the way it's supposed to. It's like its own fucking version of what web-based whatever it is. I can't even remember what the name is called right now. I'm blanking. They probably won't do anything to the void motors, which, like I said, I didn't mean to bring up the void motor. We were using it as an example, not as an actual, like, talking point of, like, communication. We were using the void mode thing as a explanation, as a example of communication from the devs to the people, which is, like I said, at the end of the day, if we look at previous MMOs ever created ever, the only time you get information about the game you're playing is during patches, during expansions, during conventions, like BlizzCon, for example, is the only time. And it's only, even then they promise so many things at BlizzCon that you never get. Or it's completely different than what they showed. So, like, everything that happens here is nothing new in the industry. I don't know why we expect different. Hey, Kessin, do you happen to know what level spell dots reach max duration? 10? Like rank 10? Or do you mean what level you as a character? It's different for each spell, depending on when you get it. I played WoW Miss Pandaria time locked server. Hold on. I want to read that, but I need to not die real quick. One moment. I'm gonna kill the pillager. I'm gonna kill the pillager. With the void modes, they upset and lose people if they take action, where no action can just kind of slide through. Doesn't bother me, but I don't see them doing anything. Yeah. Like I said, it was more of an explanation of like, people said that they didn't really have good communication about it, but it's kind of a lose-lose battle. That's one of those sweep it under the rug things. Now, if this game was an MMO, then yeah, it would have been. If it was an actual like MMO with an actual reason, like competition with other people, sure. But it's not. I played WoW Miss Pandaria time lock server, and Froggate created an even worse issue for Blizzard. What is Froggate? I don't know what that is, Afterlife. I don't actually know what you're talking about. I also didn't play during Miss Pandaria, so I don't know this one. All of my shaman dots went up at level 6. Was hoping it could be 8 or 9. Wait. I don't understand. The higher the dot rank, the better it's gonna be. Do you just want to stop at 6 or 8 or 9? Why not just go to 10 with your dots? I'm confused what you're asking me, Blood-Eyed. I'm sorry. Don't forget there's alchemy potions that give detrimental duration as well. Frogs were dropping items in hyper spawn that would upgrade your character. Huh. It was a remixed MOP, not the original? Fuck, dude, I'm so confused. You're looking to stop when it hits max duration? Rank 10, man. Right? Guys, does anybody know what Blood-Eyed is asking about the duration for dots and ranking the skill up and when you stop getting... I think you get duration for for it all the way up to rank 10. So yeah, if you want as much duration as you can out of the dot, you have to be, it's rank 10. That's it. Rank 10 is the max, and that's the highest duration you're going to get for the spell. There is no stopping before that. Different dots get additional ticks at different levels depending on the base duration. You don't get duration every level. Well, fuck, dude, I don't know. Like, apparently you know more about it than I do. It's like every 3 levels. Yeah, I'm sorry, I don't know the answer to this question. I have no clue. I ranked all mine to 10. It sounds like you know way more than I do. Friggin' I remember when New World came out and they had a good dupe that completely ruined the economy early on, and Amazon just left all the gold in. Yeah, and so that's even worse, like for fucking, pardon my language, but for New World where it's like PvP centric, like even like it's open world and like that's huge. That's a huge advantage to not have that fixed. Like that's a big deal. LOL. All the dots have different durations. Odium goes for 30 to 54 seconds max, so Odium is getting less duration, increases per rank. Honestly, Blood-Eyed, what I would do is I would go on Reddit, and I'm pretty sure somebody has every single shaman dot ranked on which one gives duration. So look for... I would search Reddit for that answer. I bet that I guarantee some turbo nerd went through and like listed all of them. That's my recommendation for it. But yeah, I don't know the answer to that one personally, sorry. Some nerd somewhere has a spreadsheet that he shared with the world. Ooh! We got another fangs, boys. Sorry, just trying to find that nerd. No, there's no, you don't need to be sorry. You don't need to be sorry. I don't, but you asked a question, I just don't know the answer is all I'm saying. I don't know the answer. The EQ Legends wiki might also have the rank sliders on spells now. That'd be worth checking out. Yeah. Hop on, search for the spell on EQ Legends wiki and see if the rank sliders are on there and if it reflects the actual spell. Lots of good answers there. But nothing concrete. Now, personally, I would just take him to rank 10. And I did. I took the dots that I use, Odium, Plague, and Venom Bolt, I took them all to 10 because it's gonna resist less, which means more DPS in the long run. And it's gonna just do more damage in general. That's how I'm gonna play the game. And then the ones that I'm not going to take to rank 10, I'm just gonna leave them at 5 or maybe 6 at the most, because that's only a few. That's literally only like 3 or 4 motes to get it to like 6. That's easy peasy. Because I mean, at the end of the day, you'll probably have enough motes to like rank 10 almost everything you own. Probably. At least anything you care about. Like, I'm finally at the point where, like, I have a decent amount of motes. Decent. Not as many as I want. I want all the motes. In fact, if I get over 1,000 motes, I'd be super happy. That's an insane amount of motes. It's only like 10 days. If I did full mote farming, it's only like 10 days. I've only got like 10 of those motes. I need to do more D4 mote farming. This is my 3rd day. This is my 3rd day of Mistmore mote grinding with the boys. And I only have 117. I've pulled over 100 each day, which means if I had not spent them, I would have over 400 motes right now. Just chilling. But I was spending them just as fast as I was getting them for the first couple of days. Now it's slowed down a little bit. Fuck yeah. Yes, I love being rooted so I can't actually go help or do anything. It's so good. That's great for one character. Should I have multiple characters? I feel like Rockford's making fun of me, and I don't like it. I don't like it. Moat grinding is a large percentage of the game. Could be. It would be cool if you can see how many moats it would take on the slider by tier if I spent X amount on T4, how high it would go. Whew, that sounds like a lot of work for the EQ Legends wiki dudes. I pass. I pass. I don't want to do. I don't want to do it. This is what I like. This is what I use the turbo nerds for. Do it, boys. Wait, I just got stunned. Did you see that? Guys, they didn't cast stun on me. I got physically stunned. I'm supposed to be 100% stun immune, which means that's not working. So that's fun. I just realized that I'm 100% stun immune. Well, fuck me, dude. That's cool. Sad. Well then, just don't get your answer and have fun. Wait, what happened? It would be cool if you could see him. No, it wasn't a spell. I literally just said it wasn't a spell. They didn't cast anything on me. I already know that 17 T4 go from 1 to 7. Finally done with Sky. Now what do I do? Uninstall until new content. Go play. Okay, bye. Do you have your gear? Do you have all your gear? Do you have all your characters to level 50? Do you have your gear at least +8? I would not say personally that I would take the time to get your gear to +10, but getting your weapons to +10 and your spells that you use to +10 and your gear to +8 overall, that is a time-worthy endeavor for the game before the next expansion drop, content drop. Yeah. That'll be my goal. Do 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 do. Dude, my pet's trying to die again. Pet, stop trying to die. It's not cool. It's not allowed. Oh, stretch. All right. I will say, I was thinking Paladin Berserker instead of Paladin Monk. But having Feign Death and having Mend is really fucking strong. Mend is really strong, boys. And I want them to make Mend Companion just as strong. I don't see a reason why not, considering how strong Mend is. It'd be really cool. I hardly even use Lay on Hands. Oh, look. Mend is back up. Crazy. I usually use Lay on Hand on your Charm Pet, right? Mend crits is basically Lay on Hands. Yeah, it is. It really is. It's a crazy, it's an insane ability to have access to. And to think that they think the other one, and to think the other ones are like overpowered. You're like, those are overpowered, but this is okay. I love it. I don't think they should mend. I don't think they should change Mend. Wait, how did Beanie die? Corpse. His, you know, I take it back. We know how he died. Hit points hit 0. Of course. Once you get a high-ranked Woo's Fist, it's hard not to play Monk leveling. What do you consider high-ranked? Paladin, Monk, and Chandra are probably the best trio there is. Fair. 7+? Well, shit. Mine's not high-ranked yet. It's only 6. It's only 6. Son of a gun. You know what? For posterity's sake. No, 6 isn't good enough. You're right. My bad. It must be 7. Ew. That's disgusting. Whatever, I don't care. You're right. Okay, now it's high ranked. I did it. We're 7. Now we have a 7 Aldrins and a 7 Woos. Woo-woos. It's a 7 woo-woos. Be better if I quit sitting in balanced and actually like did some deeps. You know? Oh no, Mend. 6 is average. Then I'm over average. Hey! Because I'm 6'2". You mean y'all get brass knuckles to drop? Yes. I've gotten 4 brass knuckles. Unfortunately, my other woos is only +5, but I'm not using it right now, so I'm not worried about it. Not right now. However, yeah. It's good. I'm saving myself. I'm saving myself for when I play a Beast Lord again. Yeah, right. Have any of you tried the new Beast Flurry thing? Does your pet do amazing DPS now? No, because you spend because you can't attack. You can't attack with your Beast Lord because you're too busy spamming heals on your pet because it can't do anything. Beast is stronger than you give it credit for. I did, you know. I disagree. That's okay though. That's okay. It's okay. What did I get at 29? I didn't get the new heal. Is 30 the new heal? Endurance, flying kick. Greater heal is at 30. Okay, cool. Soon trademarked. My main is monk, druid, beast, and I shred mobs. Yeah, because you're a monk. And I'll... Because you're a monk. I bet you if you went monk, druid, shaman, you would shred mobs even more. You would shred mobs even harder than you currently do. Please, I mean, what does, fuck. Yep, I didn't hit lay on hands fast enough. In that combo, tell me what the beast brings to your combo that a shaman can't do better. There's no class in this game that compared to shaman, so that doesn't matter. That's not what I was saying. You said that beast is stronger than I give it credit for. And I said you're wrong. And then when I said that use a shaman instead, and you said that doesn't matter because shaman doesn't compare to anything, I'm sorry, you're talking in circles now. That's not okay. That's not what we're talking about. Shaman is trash. Res what? You're not asking me for a res, are you? I did. Bards can do massive damage to 5 mobs at a time with DDD. A Beast Lord will always feel gimped if you have played a monk or a shaman first. Look, here's the thing about Beast Lord. Their pets are underwhelming compared to other pet classes. They don't bring anything to the trio that's worthwhile. They don't have a unique identity whatsoever. You will always be better off picking a monk or a shaman over a Beast Lord because the Beast Lord just doesn't bring anything that's actually worthwhile to a build. Like, they brought Paragon, but do you really need Paragon in a game where you get your resources back so quickly? Not really. They don't have Ferocity, which is fine. They don't have Bloodlust, which is fine. Like, I'm not saying we need those specifically, but a lot of the issues that I have with Beasts is they are very, very underpowered compared to every other class in the game, and they don't have a unique identity. Now, they recently added a thing in where you can make your pet do 30% more flurry off a proc when you're doing stuff. That is working towards giving them a unique identity, synergy with their pet. That I agree with 100%. Right now, it is not a reason to pick Beast over anything else, though. It's not creating anything for the game or for them in the game. But it's okay. Like they said, Beast Lord was not in the game in Classic, so they have to basically come up with gear for the Beast Lord. They have to come up with ways to make it worth picking over anything else in certain comps, and it's a work in progress. I feel like this game excels when you combine a melee with a spellcaster and a pet class. Well, dude, like my main class was Ranger. Like, you say that I don't give Beast Lord enough credit or whatever, but I disagree because I played Ranger, Necromancer, Beast Lord as my main for months. Literal months I played it. Until I gave up because they refused to put more time and effort into Beast Lord right now. And so I swapped the Beast Lord out for Shaman, and I went from 250 DPS to 550 DPS just by swapping out one class. So you can't tell me that that has nothing to do with the game. Hi, kitty. I know, you're so cute. Da, 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 da. And I think, like I said, I think that they're working towards making the Beast Lord better. Have you tried the Beast with a plus 10 pet with a plus 10 proc? I have a plus 10 pet for it. I haven't tried the new proc yet, though, no. So recently they added that the procs get better. So I will be plus 10ing the proc, and I will be testing that out for sure. I'm just saying that if you have a melee class and you add another melee class, you get less DPS than if you add a beast to any melee class instead. Sure. You know what? Sure. Go for it, man. Like, the whole point of our conversation was that you said beast isn't as weak as I think it is. I gave you exacting proof about why it is as weak as I think it is, and now you're just saying, now you're coming up with very niche things that don't actually address what we were talking about. So I feel like at this point we're arguing just to argue, and that's not, I don't argue. I'm not here to argue. We're here to have conversations. Is the best proc Spirit of Vermin? I think it is. Let's look. Beast is hard because the slot it filled on live is something you can just do better with Monk and Shaman. You said replace it with Shaman. Shaman is broken because their dots and Puma add more damage than any combo in the game. Is not a valid point because literally any class can be replaced with a Shaman to be better. So give me a reason not to, give me a synergy with the Beast to not pick Shaman. I've been saying this for 3 days and you're arguing that it's a moot point. I'm saying make the Beast Lord, give the Beast Lord an identity strong enough to not have to pick Shaman. I don't understand where you don't understand, where are we not meeting eye to eye on this one? You can pick, you pick a Paladin over Shaman many times because a Paladin brings X, Y, and Z to the build. You pick, there's so many reasons to pick something other than a Shaman for all the other builds in the game. Like, I pick a Paladin, Monk, Enchanter. Enchanter has AoE Mez and Charming. That's a reason to pick over Shaman. So literally, your argument right now is not correct. Sorry. Not even a little bit. I literally, one of the best builds in the game is Paladin, Monk, Enchanter. Paladin, Monk, Shaman is close, but people who want to play an Enchanter and a Shaman, the Enchanter has a unique identity, which gives you a reason to pick Enchanter over Shaman in that build. That's all I want. I don't want Beast Lord to be stronger than Shaman. I want it to have a unique identity for a reason not to pick Shaman. But right now, there's too much overlap between the two, and Shaman will win 99.999% of the time over fucking Beast Lord. And you're like, but Keston, the Beast Lord pet? No, fuck the Beast Lord pet, because the Shaman pet is only 3 levels lower than it and does the exact same fucking thing that the Beast Lord pet does. So, like, your argument is 100% moot. I shut it down. Moving on. You guys ready? Beast Lord pet isn't good enough, period. I mean, like, the class, it doesn't even have to be about the fucking pet. Like, I came to this conclusion. The Beast Lord just needs an identity itself. Like, fuck, give the Beast Lord an auto attack skill like you did everything else in this game. Monk has an auto attack skill or two. Rogue has it. Paladin has it. Shadow Knight has it. Warrior has it. Every fucking melee in this game, except for Ranger, has an auto attack skill. And the Ranger got strike through and attack bonus, which is a reason to pick it over anything else. Why doesn't Beast Lord have anything? Sorry, Ranger has kick. You're right. So even Ranger has a fucking auto attack skill. So, like, why doesn't Beast Lord have something? I don't understand, and that's the only thing I'm asking for. Just give me a reason to pick them. Right now, there's zero reason. And look, taking a step back, they're working on it. You got this new, you're able to rank up the new pet. You're able to rank up the Beast Lord pet spell, Spirit of Vermin. So it might be as good as Puma now, right? You rank it up to +10. The pet, it might do the same amount of DPS as a pet with Puma. That's a step in the correct direction. That's good. That's amazing. I'm glad that they did that. The flurry thing is kind of a nothing burger. The pet already misses a ton, so now every once in a while when you proc, it's now going to miss 30%. You're going to see 30% more misses on the screen. I haven't tried it though, so like I don't know for sure. We'll have to see if it actually increases and helps its DPS. But at the same time, if you're relying on your pet to tank like I do with Ranger Necromancer, then the beast pet alone eats up more healing and more need of maintenance because it is just weaker than other pets. You're better off picking the Necromancer or Mage pet if you want to do a Mage tank, if you want to do a pet tank. So once again, there's a reason not to pick Beast Lord, and it's sad. It's not a good Puma. Puma shouldn't be in the game yet. You can't use something not being in the game as an argument. Okay? It's in the fucking game, which means you can bring other things up to make them as good as Puma. You can do that. It's okay. It's a different fucking game at this point, dude. Everybody who uses this argument is a fucking piece of shit. I'm done. I'm so sick of hearing that argument. It's not your fault that you're using that argument, but I've heard it so many fucking times. I'm done with it. You're timing to unmute. Give Beast Lord permanent Puma buff. So, like I said, like increasing, like being able to rank 10 their fucking pet things to make it almost as good as Puma. That's huge. That's a good thing. Give Beast Cougar buff. I might need a Snickers. Jesus. Like, guys, this isn't EverQuest Live, okay? This is EverQuest Legends. They put Puma in the game, which means it's in the fucking game, which means now it would be nice to make other classes, bring them up to be on par with the Puma being in the game, which they're doing. They are doing. Like, I'm not poo-pooing the devs for that at all. I think it's great to have Puma in the game, but using that as an argument, saying why things can't be as good because Puma's not supposed to be in the game, that's a fucking nothing burger, and you should be ashamed of yourself for saying that. That's why I'm sick and tired of fucking hearing that argument. All right? Be better. Grow the fuck up. I think a better argument to make is Puma shouldn't be in the game right now, but because it is, they need to address making other things feel as viable. Yeah, pretty much. Insert popcorn meme. What's the popcorn meme? Just eating popcorn? Yeah, that's a good one. What level do I get to pick my third spec, and how do I do so once I get that level? So, good question. So at level 10, you get to pick your third one, and all you have to do is hit the N key, and that will bring up your loadouts, and then just go to edit the loadout, and then you can just pick your secondary in there. Very easy. I just want to say I had nothing to do with this one. Look, hear me out. I'm not the most patient person. I'm not the most patient person in the world. And sometimes I just get fed up with stuff. I hope you guys, I mean, if you want to take it personally, that's fine. That's on you. But just know it's not, you shouldn't, it's not personal. Just, dear God, I hear some of the same fucking shit over and over again, and I can't sometimes. I wish I was as patient as some other streamers. I really do. But I can only do so much. Also, don't pick Beast Lord or you don't get a third class and a half. I think people should pick Beast Lord and play it. Like, I'm not trying to like completely deter people, but I'm not gonna pull my punches when I give you my experience in playing it. I think you're relatively patient. I think hearing the same nothing burger argument on topic to dismissive actual concerns is irritating. I'm gonna ban Beast Lord builds. Oh shit, can we do that? Hold on, class. First Beast Lord we find, we're kicking from the guild. Do you guys see one? I don't see one. Oh shit! Kravos! Kravos, you're out! Ranger, who plays a Ranger, Druid, and Beast Lord? Oh, he's an officer. Okay, Kravos, you can stay. Beast scatter! Fuck my life. I'm Ranger, Druid, Beast Lord, and my name starts with a B. Glad I didn't join. Oh, sad. Kravos is probably leveling Beast because he's leveled everything else. That's true. Look. It is what it is. Now, with all of that in mind, I've never said that Beast isn't fun. Like, there are, like, I played Ranger Necro Beast for a very long time, and I had fun. Okay, putting the pet heal on Spellblade is pretty cool. Like, there are from a factual or from a non-factual, like just pure playing the game, there are reasons to pick Beast Lord. Like, I'm not saying it's not fun. At the end of the day, it's your build and you play it your way. That's the greatest part about the game. But to sit there and tell me that it's not as bad. Like, no, it's literally as bad from a mechanic standpoint as I've been saying. Literally. But you can still have fun. You can still have fun playing bad builds and bad classes. That's not my point. Everybody's got their own tism that they can jump that they can jump on. That's the best part about this game. You want to play, like, for example, our boy Pox, every single PoE league does his, what is it, Righteous Fire build. Even when it's nerfed, he still finds ways to make it work. And that's amazing. And if you want to be one of those people who plays a build, even when it's like not the best, and it's not even the best, like it's actually like literally like just not good, and you want to make it work, fucking do it. Please do it. I love that shit. But to sit there and tell me it's not as bad as it actually is, nah, man, that's not, we don't live in La La Land around here, okay? I can't believe how much hatred Keston has for Beast and anger, the anger and pain in his eyes. It's because I tried to make it work for so long. I found it fun to play Beast to start with. It was challenging and fun. Fox, this isn't Fox News land, right? I mean, I had fun playing it. I had fun leveling it. We had a blast. But holy shit. Watching how much of a difference switching to Shaman was. And we could switch to so many different things. We could switch the Beast Lord out for Enchanter and still do better. On a Ranger Necro Enchanter build, it would be better than Beast Lord. Right? Like, there's so many other options right now. And that, whatever. I'm gonna move on from that. We're gonna move on from it. I had my apparently daily crash out on this topic again. So we can find other things to talk about. At least it wasn't SK bracers. I know, right? I am currently Monk Shaman and been enjoying it. What would you recommend for a third class? Monk Shaman, Monk Shaman, Monk Shaman. Honestly, if it's your first time through, cousin, I would pick a tank to go with that. So SK Monk Shaman, Paladin Monk Shaman. Those are two of the strongest things to stick with it. You could even do Warrior Monk Shaman if you want to. It's a little slow on DPS, but it's very tanky and has kind of like an AoE build to it. Monk Shaman Beast Lord, the Super Beast Lord build. Beast Lord for sure. Ask him about him. Fuckers. Oh, man. Beast Lord, Beast Lord, Beast Lord, the new meta. The best part is when they fix Beast Lord, it's going to be so good. I'm so looking forward to it. Omni Slays, we salute you. Enjoy your spacewalk. And then there were 5. Oh god, what is happening now? It was nice and quiet out there. Yeah, it's because in space they can't hear you scream. What show? What movie and or a TV show is that from? In space they can't hear you scream. What was that? I don't even remember. Was it Aliens? Well, there you go. See, I am cultured. Have you heard anything about the Void Mode Explorers? Have they done anything? No. Oh shit, whoops. Well, fuck. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention, probably got my whole group killed. That's rough. A Beast Lord would have lived. Probably not. Probably not at all. Ooh, another moat. We have 75 X moats. We also got a greater moat times 8, superior times 2, and 1 potential. Which the potential sucks, because that one's actually lower than what I normally would get. That's sad. Oh, it's literally like right there. Ew, nasty. Oh no, that's major. That's a good one. I take it back. Safe. Mom, why is Keston yelling at me again? I'm not. I just want you all to know. I'll tell you the same thing my dad told me. I'm not yelling at you. I'm just speaking in a voice loud enough for you to hear. Because you got your fucking head up your ass. I wish I had $1 for how many times my dad told me that growing up. I mean, I wouldn't have to do anything. I'd retire at 10. Is your dad also getting no? No, he had 3 lovely boys. What's up, Socks? How are you today? Kessen's anger chased poor Stoats off. Stoats wasn't here. What's up, bruv? Nothing, man. We're just doing some boat farming in good old Unrest with the boys. Well, I'm currently pulling a VV and just sitting on the ground waiting for my group to carry me. Yeah, we're discussing beast lords. If the beast pet was as strong as Stoats, there wouldn't be an issue. She'd murder everything. We'd get all the experiences. Doom, 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 doom. Look at the Cajun agent coming up with a VIP. What's up, man? See if I can type your name. No, it's not BIP, it's VIP. I got this. Nailed it. Nailed it. VIP. Ayo, I made salmon in a shrimp cocktail in the kitchen. Oh, fuck yeah, I want that. BRB. Woo! All right, I'm back. So all the things. All right. I have shrimp. Shrimps is bugs? Yeah, well, bugs are delicious, man. Shrimp and cocktail sauce is the best. Shrimps are sea roaches and I'll eat every one of them? Yeah. So it says shrimps? No, I has shrimps. Let's try Invis. Honestly, the shrimp's just the way to get cocktail sauce in my belly. I couldn't find an actual table for remote requirements to level gear online, so I made one. Ooh. Ooh. Run into my teammates. Na 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 na. Oh, these can't see invis. I thought these were undead. Shrimp bells get cock sauce in your belly. Whoa. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. So anyways, moving on. Oh wait, we're level 30. Let's go to single. We click on the single target. So now we've got what? Bash, flying kick, tiger claw. Although somebody said dragon punch still does more damage for some reason. So maybe we'll keep it on dragon punch. I don't know. Wild? What's wild? What's up, boys? I came back. Did you miss me? I missed me. Let's see what this flying kick looks like. Ready for it? Go. Flying kick. Huh. Nope, that's yeah, there it is. Oh, he like does this like front barrel thingy. We all missed me. Wait, what happened? What'd I miss? The Cajun Asian or something like that. The animation looks unfinished. It kind of does. Hold on. Ah, whatever. We'll just keep an eye out for it. Ready? 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 Come on. Flying kick. Go. Flying kick. Go. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like this. It's kind of like a front flip thingy where then you like hit it with your feet and then you like roll back. I mean, I think it's kind of cool personally. I don't think it looks too unfinished after seeing it a couple of times. Kind of like a double heel drop kick and then recovery. Doesn't happen very often though. Come on, do it again. Bam! You know what? You know what? I know how to fix this. We just take Dragon Punch off. Now we should see it more often, right? Boom! I don't think that's so bad. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I like it. You know what? I like it. I think the one that I think looks unfinished is that uppercut one. That one's a little weird to me. But better than nothing. The ogre falling kick is I agree the ogre one is amazing. That's not no, I like it. He does like this front flip, double foot kick, and then rolls out of it. That's pretty good. I'm happy. I like the dwarf one. I think the ogre one's better, but like that's fair. The ogre animations have always been the best in the game for everything. So that's nothing new, right? I think the real question is, how long have we been here? Uptime. Zone has been running for 4.5 hours. So we've been here 4.5 hours. That's not a short amount of time. 17, about 18 motes an hour. I'm okay with it. Oh, 145 of you are okay with it too? Fair. Fair take. Plus you get 10 levels out of it. True. True, true, true. So, I'm thinking we hit 100 motes, right? And then we go to Lower Gook. Like, if we're gonna go to Lower Gook, this is the build to do it in. This is the build to do it in. Cause we got the Ghoulbane proc, right? We got the Instrument of Knife proc. You got all sorts of cool shit to go. Shit, I don't even have Instrument of Knife up because I died and I don't have my permanent stuff up. I can fix that. Oh God. Beanie, move! Beanie, no! Corpse. Doom. Yeah, we're about to the point where it's time to move on. We've got what, we got a 33, a 32, and 2 level 30s. So if we want to do more moat farming and leveling, then Gook is gonna be it. I will say though, I do like the game slowing down a bit, right? Like it's actively getting harder to level in a group right now, and it's pretty good. Do get both Gook songs. We already played one of the Gook songs today. Someone paid good points to listen to that. But yeah, we'll listen to them. Good stuff. I'm running out of little sea cockroaches. The cockroaches of the sea. But if it's tuna and it's fish and it's tuna and it's a chicken in the sea, but chicken's in the sea and again, Jessica Simpson, man. That poor girl. back when reality TV was king. But buffaloes don't have wings. Wait till you see a mountain chicken? What's a mountain chicken? Something not even close to a chicken. What part of it isn't close to a chicken? Is it like a T-Rex? That was a big pull. Driving Miss Daisy. One day I hope to climb a mountain to taste Mountain Dew directly from the source. God damn it. Baja, but wait, that's a contradiction. Because if Mountain Dew is up on a mountain and Baja Blast is made by the same company, but Baja is like down near the equator. So now I'm confused. I guess they could own both. You think they don't have mountains at the equator? Look, I take it back. But in my mind, yes, they have mountains at the equator. I was thinking more beaches. When I hear Baja, I think sandy beaches. My bad. It had nothing to do with mountains. You're correct. But they even have mountains near beaches. So, like, I don't know what I was thinking, okay? I'm not right all the time. My brain broke. All I know is shrimp is good, and I'm happy right now that I have shrimp in my belly. What kind of shrimp? I don't know. The kind you dip in cocktail sauce and eat? I'm not a connoisseur of shrimp. I didn't know there were different kinds. I mean, I know there's different kinds, but I don't know how to tell the difference. Yeah, little cocktail shrimp. That's a thing, right? It takes 9 modes to go from 6 to 7. 6 or 7. 6, 7. Congratulations, Zim. No, wait, what's your news? What's the big news? I'm listening. Had a doctor appointment today. Haven't weighed myself since I started my journey. You're down 97 pounds. Woo! Fuck yeah, dude. That's amazing. Grats. That's so good. Well done, sir. I applaud you. Mantis shrimp can strike so hard it's generated the temperature of the sun. Huh. Huh. Ow, why are they beaten? Why do they hurt so bad? I literally pulled out 4-year-old jeans and put them on, and they fit when I got home. Ooh, neat. Mantis shrimp are cray. Jesus. Oi, 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 oi. I like it. Yeah, Zim, that's awesome. Well done, sir. Well done. We, the chat, salute you. Would you call them crayfish? Yeah, that's... Uh-oh. I heard a cat. What? Yeah? What can we do for you? Huh? Oh, you're gonna crash out over there? That's fine too. That's fine too. Made ISIS. It's ISIS. Hi. You want to come up here? No? Okay, cool. Good talk. Wilma, what was she like? Will she ride with you to fight? Don't mind me. Huh. Well, okay, cool. I'm gonna attack this one. I went from 240 to 175 like 7 years ago. It was because I am diabetic. That's a good reason. I think. Jesus. Look at all these mobs. You know what? I'm gonna go over here. This is my new home. We're gonna chill. Frisky, no! I save you. Frisky, I try to save you. Frisky, I heal as fast as I can, Frisky. Frisky saved. Will she ride with you tonight? Yeah, I didn't even know until I went to the doctor after promising my wife I would do so if I hit 175. My A1C was 10.4. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, buddy. Will she ride with you tonight? Tell me no, I need to know. Do 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 do. Normal is below 5.7. Oh, see, I'm not familiar. That sounds bad. So many mobs. Oh my god. It's insane. Oh wait, I have a better heal. Oh my god. I totally forgot about this. Huh? Yes. Oh, that's so much better. We could have given Frisky all the better heals, but no, I forgot. do 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 do. 84 motes. 16 to go, and then we can get out of here. 15 to go, and then we can get out of here. Do 14 to go. I've been on metformin since April. Okay. My next blood work is in October. So with the meds, my habit changes. Hopefully, I'm back down to 5%. Fingers crossed. I hope for the best. I'm on cocktail shrimp. Tell me no, I need to know. The hardest part was definitely cutting out all sweets. I'm a sweets goblin, and the only sweets I've had since April is a cup of gelato. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm not a sweets goblin. I definitely don't cut out sweets completely, though. I do eat some, but for the most part, I'm pretty good about it. So, yeah. At least I think I am. I don't know. If I were to actually can't track the stuff, I'm probably not as good as I think I am. You know? You have to count sugary drinks in there, and we know how much you love those. That's true. It's true. But there's also like entire like weeks, like literal weeks I go without any sugary drinks. So yeah. Even then it's only like one a day. Two sometimes back in the day. Like I'd be like, ah no, I'll have another Baja Blast. But like even that was rare. So like I don't know. Considering that like I used to drink cases of Pepsi in like a week when I was when I was in my 20s. It's like I feel like I hardly drink, like it's different. But anyways, quick AFK BRB. Let me go take this back into the kitchen. Speaking of taking plates into the kitchen. Such a weird cat. So weird. Ugh. Woo. All right. And back. What's up, friends? I have returned. Oh yeah, there's like there's a wall here that we can go in. Got 4 packs of punch across the street, just not the zero sugar. Dolce. Don't know what that is. 4 packs of punch. 4 packs of punch. Packs of punch. I don't know what that is. Mayong Missmore. Cream soda. I like cream soda. I do. It's actually one of my favorite. Rockstar Punch. Oh, gotcha. God, I used to drink those a lot. Holy shit. That was like my go-to energy drink for a long time. Wow, there's like nothing here. This is a terrible pull. Okay, moving on. Wilma. Ah, shit. You were also obsessed with the Fruit Punch rock stars, dude. Yeah, I totally forgot those existed until we just talked about it now, and now I'm like, man, maybe that's what I'll buy next. No more, no, Kessin, no more energy drinks. You don't need them in your life. You just want them. I'm not talking to you. You didn't react to my spaghetti picture in Discord. Wow, you, Fat Matt, you got called out. They got that Punk Punch that's sugar-free. It's kind of close, but not really. Yeah. Yeah. Tell me no, I need to know. Wait, what's my Slay Undead at? It's only 2 of 3. Oh no, we gotta get that fixed before. Oh man, we gotta fix that. Fuck me, dude. Stop. What? I hate Root. I really do. I think as much, I really don't like stuns, but I think Root is like the thing that I hate the most right now. Where's my AA to like reduce roots and make you unrootable? Oh, what are we at? 87? Let's go up to the next level. Should be respawned by now. I would love it if Whirl Till You Hurl only spun your character, not the camera. I know, right? That'd be cool. That'd be nice. Tell me no. Damn. Then wouldn't be Whirl Till You Hurl, it'd just be Whirl. That's good. I like that. That's funny. My Rod of Understanding is a +7. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Look at that bad boy with its 12 intelligence. Ooh. Have a good night, Kessin. Thanks for the stream. Hey, Medic, thanks for popping in. You rock star. Have a good night. Sleep well. We'll catch you tomorrow. Hopefully, tomorrow's a better work day for you. Oh, yeah. Do 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 do. Right, I'm going in hot. Our mend is up and our lay on hands is. I'm gonna get stunned. Fuckers. We've gone in hot. Ooh, baby. Yes. I've mended my wounds. My vindaloons. Man, I don't know, man. I'm running out of things. I'm running out of things and stuff. We just got grinding to do in the game now. Which is fine. I'm down for the grind. But like maybe we do quests this week. I don't know. I kind of feel nah. I'm all about the moats. I'm all about the moats right now. I want all the moats and all the AAs I can get. But this is definitely not the way to get AAs, guys. Like, not even a little bit. I think we've gotten less than 10. We got like 10 AAs so far. It's bad. It's real bad. I think probably soloing Fear is the best AAs. I bet if you soloed Fear in like D2, it's probably some of the best AA in the game. They need to improve moat drop rates in solo instances. Do they, though? Now, hear me out, Nagafen. McExit says in solo hate, he's getting about 12 an hour. That's not bad for solo. Moats are okay. You just get more in group because you kill faster in groups. See that? Yeah. No. Like Nagafen. Yes, McExit says that he solos in D4 hate on Paladin, Monk, Shaman and gets 12 an hour. Between 12 and 20 an hour. Solo. So, like, probably we're just doing it wrong. Han Solo. You'll get twice that rate in grouping. I don't know. That's not true, man. I'm getting 17 an hour. Sometimes, if I'm lucky, I can get up to 30 an hour, but that's only because I'm lucky, not because I'm in a group. So, like, I don't think, personally, I don't mind that grouping is better for moats in general. But it's not by a big margin, right? It's not by a big margin at all. So I don't see a reason why they should turn that up. How lucky would you have to be to get 30 an hour solo? Does it need to be the same amount though? Like, hear me out. Do you think 15 an hour is a small amount of moats? I don't think it is. It's such a difference. It's such a difference between the two. Like, it's just a small difference between the two that I think you're making a mountain out of a molehill by saying that they need to turn it up. I think soloing and hate because it's easy to AFK when life beckons. Oh, you like soloing and hate because of that. That's fair. Like, why do you care that people can get just a small amount of motes more than you if they're grouping? Do you feel like you're missing out? Do you feel like the amount of motes you're getting isn't enough? This is legitimate questions. This isn't me being an asshole. I'm actually curious. Do you feel like 15 motes an hour isn't enough? And that it's intrinsically unfair that people in groups can do more? No, it's very small. It like I'm sorry. Like, I think it is. Like, seriously, do you think it's unfair? When it's 15 T1 motes? What do you mean? Just wish there was a higher chance to get better tier motes. It takes 4 times the people to get 2 times the amount in groups. You think it's not enough? You think so? Hear me out. When I was soloing Fear, and I was getting between 12 and 14 an hour, I felt like that was a lot of motes. I felt completely fine with that amount of drop rate. Personally. If you're spending 16 an hour, then 15 ain't cutting it. I mean, that's one way to look at it, sure. This is also... Do you feel like Beast Lord wearing SK only wrist? Yeah, there you go. I get 4 to 6 motes steadily solo and hate on D4, approximately 8 to 10 an hour. Feels fine to me. Also getting AAs and gear. Like, no, and in fair, like I said, like, if you feel like solo, you should be getting more. That's fair to that's a fair take. I personally feel like getting about 10 to 14 solo is fine. And I'm not going to compare myself to groups. If I want, hear me out. If I want more motes, you can just go group. Right? Like, you have the ability, you have the tools. There's always people in the guild looking to mote farm. There's always Beanie's corpses to res. I'm building an AE build just to keep up solo. I did the same thing. I also built an AE build to keep up solo because Coffee was pulling more motes solo than I was in a group until we figured out how to actually do it properly in a group. So, like, when Coffee was getting more motes than me, I didn't think, oh man, they need to fix blah 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 blah. Like, for me, I was like, well, I think I'm getting enough as it is. I think it's a good steady rate, personally. Endure magic. Yeah, we need more of that. I play here and there. As soon as I group, my wife knows and forces me to log off. I mean, that's fair, but I don't know, man. Like, 14 motes an hour solo. Like I said, McExit, it's not even about an AoE build. McExit does Paladin, Monk, Shaman, and even if it's only 10 an hour, I'd be happy with that solo. Personally. Like, I don't see why they need to make... I don't see why you need to make solo and group the same. I don't get it. I don't get it, personally. But I'm not you. I'm watching Vivi getting 30 an hour last night. Vivi only groups with other people, and he gets carried hard. Vivi gets carried hard by people who have insane amounts of gear. Like, they're all doing as much DPS as I am, all 4 of them. And it's like the amount of time and effort that they put into the game. I can guarantee you have not put that much amount of time into the game. So they're getting that many an hour because of the crazy amount of time they put into the game, more than the fact that they're in a group. Okay? That's gonna be my what I'm gonna tell you right there. Like, comparing yourself to a streamer who's getting he's not getting carried, like, he's pulling his weight in it, right? Like, he is absolutely geared to the tits, and so is everybody in his group. So, of course, he's going to get that amount. And trying to, like, when you're playing and you've got a wife to take care of and all this other stuff that you're talking about, I don't think it's about being solo at that point. But you don't, that's not true. For example, One Morning Coffee did group once. He's never been in a single group in the entire game. He played a fuck ton of hours. He played solo, and he was pulling 10 to 25 motes an hour and over 700 AAs within a couple of weeks. Are you going to compare yourself to him? He was doing better than most groups combined. So, like, it's my point is, I don't think that the fix is like increasing the rate of motes solo. I think you're comparing yourself to people who, yeah, I think you're just, I personally, I could be wrong. I can be completely off base, right? But I think you're trying to compare yourself to people who are no lifing it, and when you have a life. So you're building a trio. So you have to work a little hard, like, but you don't. Here's my point, though. Like, you don't have to build an AoE trio. You could do Paladin, Monk, Shaman, and go to Hate. Apparently, like McExit is doing it. So you don't have to necessarily increase the mote drop rate. Like, if they, okay, hear me out. If they increase the mote drop rate and people start pulling solo like 40 motes an hour, does that mean that you're going to nerf them? And then you're going to like bring up the mote rate of groups at that point? Like, there's always going to be a discrepancy. But more than that, like I said, it's more like there's a lot of groups. There are a lot of group compositions out there not doing that many. Comparison is the thief of joy. You know what? It's true. It's true. Well, no. The way, like, never mind. You know what? I got nothing. I've said my piece, and if that doesn't resonate with you, then it's just not going to at this point, which is fine. Like, you've got your outlook on the game, and it's completely valid. I was just trying to give you a different perspective is all. Pallymonk X can solo Hate D4 steadily for quite decent motes, A's, and gear. You'll get faster and faster as you gain power and experience. Start farming haunted chests. Yeah. Faux show. Or, like I said, do what I did. Like, I made an AoE build. But I'll tell you what, I cleared fear like, what, 3 or 4 times on each AoE build, and then I immediately quit doing it, because even though the mote drops and the gear drops were phenomenal, I didn't like the playstyle, and I just quit playing it. Like, I just quit playing the AoE build because I didn't want to do that. And I started, like, making groups and, like, playing with people and stuff, this is more fun for me personally. Now, you might have better luck with the AoE build. I'm not saying don't do it, but, like, even then, even when you get up to the efficiency that you think that you need, you might be sacrificing the joy of the game just to reach that efficiency. Instead of just finding a place, to just sit down and grind and have fun and not worrying about the rates. I've talked about it before. That's why I don't really like DPS meters for the most part, because then people start comparing things, and like they say, comparison is the thief of joy. But I also I don't care. Like, I've learned not to let it bother me. I think, for example, didn't Brutal Static hit upwards of like 50 motes an hour? Like, for an entire day? Like, it was insane. I've never seen that amount of motes drop. I think that we should nerf Brutal Static. Like, just take all his gear away and delete his character and make him start over with us plebs. How dare he get that many motes? DDD is like a roller coaster. You're either blasting or just waiting in the line to get on the ride. Did I misunderstand? Did somebody say 50 motes an hour, but they meant 15, do you think? No. I know, Dagvin, I wasn't saying that you were saying to nerf. I was literally saying it for funsies, not because I thought you were. I know you weren't saying nerf. But hear me out. If they start tweaking the numbers more than they already are, there's going to be eventually a point where somebody finds a build. They have to be careful with the solo stuff for drop rates, because those drop rates for solo will always they'll always end up like translating into group play also somehow, even though they have like these solo instances and stuff. Like then I don't know. Then they do have to start nerfing if they mess with it too much. Which is what they're really trying hard to avoid, and why we get such incremental power increases. And you know what? For all we know, they might be increasing the drop rates. Like, for example, to make things better, they're making sure that rare tag gets on more mobs and stuff. But once again, that's both for solo and group, and I know you're calling for just solo. I don't know, man. Hopefully, I hope that the AoE build works out for you. Like I said, it works pretty good. But speaking of Brutal, no one has been more of a solo champion, but he's grouping every day now. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about that. MMOs were meant to be group-based. Making it completely solo is one of the biggest mistakes THJ ever made, because there are people out there that still want to group, and it's a lot of fun. Brutal Static thought he was going to go into this, and he was going to be all solo. Right? But then he realized something. He made an entire Twitch community based around MMO gameplay. Of course he's going to group with his community. Of course he's going to group and have fun. Of course he's going to get a ton of motes. Like, yes, he was the champion of soloing up until he realized it's good. It's good. The only streamer I know that said that they were going to solo and stuck himself out and quit the game. So like, you got to go where don't make definitive statements. Don't make definitive statements and just go have fun and follow where the fun is. That's my take. I've been saying that since day one, though. Like, just go where it's fun. Don't worry about the drop rates. Don't worry about your XP rates as much as some of us do. I mean, hell, once I realized how bad the Beast Lord was by looking at the different numbers, it took all the fun out of the Beast Lord and I quit playing it. I mean, if I hadn't turned on any of my DPS meters, I might still be playing Beast today. So, like, just be careful. I'm guilty of it too. Just be careful about looking at numbers specifically, and making that your fun. I really like the group. It just isn't much of an option, which was a large attraction to the game. That's fair. That's fair. Just have fun whatever that may be for you. I don't play EverQuest, let alone any MMO, to play solo. That's fair. Got 50, 8k mana, DDD clearing is so fun. See? DDD clearing is fun. I just can't do it on stream for all day. For some reason, this is just better. Just solo Island 7 POSD 4 easy. Blah. People keep trying to get me to do that. I don't want to do it. That sounds terrible. Anyways, at the end of the day, it's a game. It's meant to be fun. And dear God, we take shit too seriously sometimes. And I mean we. I do the same thing. I mean, I crashed out about Beast Lord earlier, for fuck's sake. All of these, I love people. You haven't grouped with enough TLP pugs. I haven't. Actually, I can honestly tell you guys, I've never grouped with a pug group on a TLP. Every time I played on a TLP, it was with either my close group of friends or an entire guild of friends. I have never pugged a TLP, and I don't regret it even a little bit. I have a friend on Freeport, did Chanter, Shaman, Shadow Knight, and has not leveled another class at all, and all they do is farm for trade skills. Oh, that's cool. Good on them. That's awesome. I still haven't done the trade skill grind. We've got so much to do in this game still. I'm stuck on the moat grind. I'm stuck on the moat grind, and we've got so much to do now that you reminded me about trade skills. That's hilarious. I don't think I could handle getting everything to 300 though. Maybe 200. Maybe grind them all to 200 this week. Ooh, maybe. We'd have to find a really good money farm though, because I want to do it the rich man way. All right, we're at 97 moats at 18 an hour. More moats, more problems. 99 moats, but this bitch ain't one. I need to find someone to pay for emotes is what I need to do. I want all animated emotes. I need like 20 animated emotes for the channel. But not an AI bot from Discord. Anyways, moving on. Some of them to 200 or even 300 is easy, others not so much. Yeah. Absolutely. Like Alchemy, you can get 244 Alchemy pretty freaking easily and cheaply. That one's cool. That's why I didn't push myself to burnout by leveling super fast. So much to do. I will get 50 tonight with the first trio, and it's been enjoyable. Nice, Bowman. Also, pre-congrats if I'm not around when you get your first 50. Congrats, man. That's fun. That's exciting. Did you do 46 to 50 in a dungeon or in the plains? 20% away, my beyond. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. But yeah, good times. Cure disease. More cure disease. Dude. There it goes. Merge. I decided I like pain, so I am doing the Monks of the Whistling Fist series of quests. Yeah. You know what? Fuck yeah, do it. Okay, so I don't know if these things are any good or not, but I'm gonna hold on to them. Value absolutely nothing. Your mother, sir. I decided I like pain, so I'm doing the Monks of the Within. Oh, like paint, drying, collecting some of these items. Yeah. Oh, I should heal myself. Don't worry, guys. I'm a professional. Professional strummer here. Honestly, I'm gonna say, like, I was doing a lot of soloing in this game, more than I thought. Because I told you guys I wanted to do, like, large moat farms with groups of people. And then I ended up going down the rabbit hole of, like, soloing. And just, like, you know, soloing fear, soloing hate, doing all this solo stuff. And then I, you know, tuned into Brutal's thing, and he's like, yeah, group, moat. And I'm like, oh yeah, I said I was gonna do that. So, here we are. It's like, what, day 3 Mistmore? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We only need 3 more moats and we can go. Look, I have an addiction to not leaving here till I have 100 moats looted, so like we can't go to Gook until I get these moats. But it's only 3 away, baby. The tism is ticking again. Sir, your tism showing. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Damn it, we're 32. 5 new spells. What do we get? Anarchy, Cancel Magic, Castite, Enchantment. Nothing good. All right. Okie dokie. Artillachoke. Velour. I think I grinded 46 to 50. Oh, you think if you grinded 46 to 50, you would have lost your mind? Needed the constant change of venue? Nice. I approve. Mend! He's menderated himself, sir. He's menderated himself. Oh, man, I do really like the flying kick animations. I really, really, really do. Bro, where did you go? Also, why are you guys breaking all the messes? What are you doing over there? Guys, what are you doing over there? Come in the door. Come play video games with me. Wow, that's fucking annoying. I can't even sit to make this stop. Like, I'm just stuck spinning because I have Screaming Terror on. Sorry, buddy. I lay on hands you and you're fucked now, because... Oh, do I save him? I think I saved him. Stop, bruh, spinning. Oh my god, I couldn't sit. I tried to sit to make it stop. It didn't work. I couldn't sit and spin. Or sit and not spin. I mean, it makes sense. Sitting and spinning is the way to go. So wait, did I come out and save him and then he just like, he's like, go in the courtyard, and so I go in the courtyard, now he's in there? Is that what happened here? Fucking Juju. Juju beans. You special. You special. You said come in the door and you said courtyard. You are, in fact, the sacrifice. Kalima. Dun 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 dun. Kalima. MM a couple days ago, I felt the mob density was crazy. Yeah, but in a good way, right? That's why it's so good for moats, is because it's got such a high mob density. It's insane. But you definitely need an enchanter here, right? Like, I feel like it's kind of a requirement if you're going to do a D4 moat farm to have an enchanter. Anytime we didn't have an enchanter, we immediately needed an enchanter. Now, because we have an enchanter, I will say we're a little fast and loose. We could make this pull smaller. So, you know. Doom, 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 doom. You need to swap to enchanter to make it work? Ooh, baby. Ooh, buddy. Ooh, bubbas. I did the courtyard, courtiers. I did the courtyard on Quorum as a bard at like 35, I think it was. Bard is cheating. Bard is always cheating on EQ Live. I'm just saying, or Quorum, even though it's not technically live. Look, I just want to point out, I'm the savior. I'm the savior of the day. Juju tried to die. I saved him. You said an enchanter was needed. Bard is not cheating. Well, that's fair. But then you also were talking about Quorum and not EQ Legends, buddy. So like, we were like, you went off on a different game. You went off on a different style of game completely. And tried to link it into what I was talking about. How dare you, sir? It's all EverQuest. Legends isn't EverQuest anymore, buddy. That's not. No, we've had this talk many times. This is not EQ anymore. It's its own separate entity with the way it's going. It's EQ ARPG. Kind of. This is solo EverQuest. This isn't EQ, so THG was legit. Nah, THJ wasn't EQ anymore either, guys. Come on now. Let's be honest. But they did it first. I mean, it's not like you guys are trying to split polls or anything. I don't understand what we're arguing about at this point. And this isn't a conversation at this point. This is just an argument. I don't even know. I don't want to know. La 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 la. Loud noises. Loud noises. I love Lamp.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
There you go.
Lizard, lizard, lizard.
There you go.
Lizard,
You got
lizard,
this.
Lizard.
Yeah, well, my dad would kick your dad's butt. That's Kessen's lizard brain saying, I've crashed out one too many times today. There, I cleansed the palate. So, what is the one thing you would change for EQ Legends then? Beast Lords. I would revamp the entire... honestly, the one thing I would change for Legends, I would revamp the entire pet system. The entire pet system is broken and needs looked at. The proximity aggro for pets is trash. The pets not having stances, like defensive and offensive, could be really nice. Men companion should be the same as monk. They need to delete high elves. No, I like high elves. No, they're not OP. It's not even that they're like, okay, here's the thing. This is where people are getting confused. Like the pets are actually generally, other than the Beast Lord pet, the pets are actually pretty decent on power, right? But the amount of work you have to put in to it's not even like gear or stuff that you have to put in. It's the amount of gameplay mechanics that you have to exploit to make the pet tank is ridiculous. So they need to recode the entire pet system. And honestly, I think that they should rethink just how they do damage and how their whole AI needs to be worked on. And in some zones, their pathing is just atrocious. So I think if they just redid the entire pet system from scratch and came up with something that is actually like viable to EQ Legends, that'd be great. Just annoying things that make you not want to play them. Yeah, it's the UX, the user experience with pets is terrible. So that's most of it. That's what if there was one thing that I would have them change on EQ Legends, it's the entire pet system. Yeah, you can't melee with the pet. Or the thing is, like right now, if I don't want the pet to tank, it ends up pulling aggro somehow for no reason whatsoever. Like, so if I have a pet, if I want it to tank, the mob is constantly on me. If I want the pet to survive, because I'm the one doing all the damage and the aggro and the stuff, it still somehow magically pulls aggro and ends up dying because I'm not paying attention to it because it's not supposed to be tanking. So like the entire UX of the pet system is unreliable and needs looked at. That's the one thing I would fix. And that's not even going into, like I said, like the whole Beast Lord thing, the whole thing I have with Beast Lord is not even their pets. Like the whole pet system just does not work. Not in 2026. The Beast Lords just need to be looked at from like a unique experience. I'm sure they will look at it. Seems like a large system to ignore. 3 weeks though, I guess. Eminem, you just turn off taunt. Well, see, that's another thing. Like in Monsters and Memories or other games, you can access what spells they can cast and either activate them manually, have them auto go, whatever you want to call it, auto spam, auto cast, or you can just turn them off completely. Here, you have no control. You have no nuanced control over your pet. Even trying to get your pet to stop attacking stuff, even though you spent a bunch of AAs to get like pet hold and stuff, it's not reliable. It's not as reliable as it could be. So yeah, like I said, like just redo the whole UX of pets and I'd be happy. That is very EQ. Yeah, but like at this point with the fixes that they've done for other stuff that we had said is so EQ, we're past that. That's just not an excuse anymore. Now, they haven't had time. They haven't had time to do it. So that's a real excuse. They've got lots to do. They've got so much stuff to work on. You are very handsome. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's a great compliment. I just got a haircut yesterday and I'm feeling fresh. Like old EQ, I'm sure they haven't looked at the system yet. Yeah. That's a pretty big system change. How do you have that different target ring under the mobs? It is specifically if you right click, it's a group thing. If you right click on somebody in the party and have them sit as assist, this is the assist ring. Now, because I have myself as the assist, it does it. Watch if I make like this guy the assist. Now, if I untarget something or target something else, see how the assist ring still stays there? That's what he's currently targeting. Whereas I'm targeting that. So that's what it is. Like old EQ. That originally came with the leadership system in the late... Yeah, that was the original leadership system, where you had leader AAs and stuff. That was a long time ago. They've gotten rid of that so long ago. Also, EQ is built on 30-year-old spaghetti code adopted from mud systems. Some things are only so fixable without rewriting at all, which isn't always feasible in scope or effort. Yeah, no, so, like, I agree with you to a degree, Rude Mood. But I know that the EQ... So, with that in mind, I know for a fact that, like, the pet-specific thing for, like, the proximity aggro and stuff, it's been fixed on other EMUs by these devs. So they know how to do it. They just have to put the time in and do it over here. So, while that is a legitimate concern... You've also been gaslit by Darkpaw for 27 years saying that it's the spaghetti code, there's no fixing it, because the EMU coders have fixed it. These same ones that are currently working on this game have fixed it and will fix it. So that's not an excuse anymore. It never was an excuse. That was them gaslighting you and just not putting the time or money into it. So, yeah. I ran a custom EMU server for a while. It's fixable. It's not easy, but it is fixable. Yeah. Now, it's not like viable for them to put the time and effort into it because they're not getting paid enough. I mean, that's fair. From Darkpaw, if that's the case, like that, but that's not what they've said. They said, no, it's the code. You can't fix it. It's impossible. It's impossible. It's been this way for 30 years. There's no fixing it. Lazy. And you. Oh. I ran a custom EMU server for a while. Is the game client based off the live branch, or is this from a branch much older, P99 kind of code base? I am told that this is live EQ code. I don't think it's like current live code, but it is based off of live code from a certain point. But it's not based off of like the EMU code or anything that's currently out there. EMU code is based off of what? TSS or something like that? Right? I think I heard that somewhere. Titanium? So... yeah. EMU had ROF2. Yeah, that's not TSS. I meant ROF2. EMU goes from Titanium to ROF client usually. Yeah, you are correct. I don't know why I thought TSS. I think I thought TSS because of Imperium. My bad. Dragon Horde and Trade Skill Depot were much later in the client, which we have, which is nice. But yeah, I have specifically heard from people that this is based off of a version of Live. I don't know which version, but it is a version of Live. Whee! You spin me right round, baby, right round. I've done a bit of work on the team myself. I wrote the first proprietary quest scripting language for the EMU when I was like 14. Aw, that's so cute. That's so cute. Guys, do you want to collect Bulbasaur, Charmander, or Squirtle? Pokemon chat badges are live now. Terms apply. Which means it's probably going to cost you money. Thanks, Twitch. You're great. Oh God, what you want to do? Freeport? I'm on it. Hold on. I gotcha. I like Freeport. Oh, I like all of them.
Another sunrise over Freeport walls. Another day.
Wait, how many AAs? Oh, okay, we got 102. We're done.
If the gods are feeling generous,
We done. We ride. Oh, guys, what should we do next?
they call me guard, they never ask my name. Standing on the gate and
I'm gonna run Sky
in packs and checking
once or twice.
making sure the
Then maybe
its deal. Every stranger's got a story straight.
I'll let you know if I moat farm more today.
Ears and a troll
But it's getting late, so probably not.
they call it bribery.
GG boys, you did great.
Inspection fees. Armor doesn't buy
A vote for Eat Raw Hamburger. Chad's not here. We could. Okay, first off, I won't do that ever. But even if we did, we'd have to wait for Chad.
trying to get by, watching every rogue with a shift.
Is the program you're using EQ Legends Companion? Yes.
Coin for the keep. Maybe one platinum
Yes, it is.
where I sweep. Stand your ground, hold the line.
Ooh.
Justice works most of the time. Raise your
Grats.
mug if you've done
Your part.
long day for a
For a free port guard. Oh, I can't sing to it because it's like a second delayed for you guys to hear it. Shit. My bad.
sleep. Bandits crawling, trouble running deep. Dockside thieves and smugglers bold. Everybody thinks they're clever until they're told. Then comes another hero dressed in gold, selling dragon scales before they're old. Nothing to declare, sure, that's fine. Mind if I inspect that backpack one more time? Some call it shakedown. Some call it the law.
Nah, it's an Elgato wavelength thing.
Change when I reach for my ledger book. I'm a free port guard. Trying
It's how I route my sound so I can hear everything that's going on and control everything. It's not to do as yeah.
Overlord coin for the keep. Maybe one platinum falls where I sweep. Stand your ground, hold the line. Justice works most of the time. Raise your mug if you've done your
Not Twitch itself, buddy. Different thing. Oh shit.
for a free port guard. My wife says you should ask for
Yes.
honest pay. I
Krusty,
say,
you're a legend.
tell that to Lucan. My oldest son sleeps till noon. My youngest says adventuring's too soon. Neither one can swing a blade, yet somehow I'm the
Boom
one
ba boom
getting
bo
paid.
ba dum.
Every fool says I'm just passing through. That's what smugglers always do. By sunset, half far limping home, missing a boot or a cheekbone. The lucky ones come back alive. The smart ones learn to tip the guard at 5. If you've got business, state it plain. If you've got trouble, that's my domain. If you've got coin, well, let's discuss the paperwork. I'm a free port guard, trying to get by, watching every traveler eye to eye, keeping these streets from burning apart, doing my duty with a skeptical heart. Raise your shield, raise your ale, we'll be back upon the trail till my watch is finally done. Then tomorrow we do it all again. Move along. Nothing to see here. Unless you've got something you forgot to declare.
So good. It's so good. that you forgot to declare. All right, I'm better. Ah, man. All right. I'm the one getting late. I mean, paid. What do we want to go up as? Do we want to go up as a dark elf, a dwarf, a gnome? Ooh, a gnome. We haven't done the gnome ranger in a long time. Swap it up, baby. I'm the one getting laid. I always thought it was the one getting laid. I'm with you. But then it turned out to getting paid. Or played. I'm the one getting played. Yeah. No, I'm the one getting played. It could be laid, played, paid. Like, there's so many options there, and they all work. Oh, man. There we go. And then you go there. All right, we're good. Freeport Militia didn't have a good day today. What makes you say that? I had to get 2 soul fires. Oh. Guys, what do you think we should do tomorrow? We're gonna do some sky, we're gonna do some goof around stuff. Do we do the moat farm tomorrow? Do we go to Gook and level up keep leveling, or do we take a break and do soul fires and turret corruptors and maybe a blued hammer? I mean, that right there is like probably 8 hours of content tomorrow. I don't know if I'm ready to do... I don't know if I'm ready to throw down on a full quest day, though. Get your Fiery Avenger? Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't want to do the turret until they bring the gold turn-in back. What faction is that for that one? Out of curiosity. Let's see what my faction is for it. Moat farm for like 2 hours, then quest. Bloodsaber. Let's see what I am for Bloodsabers. Blood. I'm only... Dubious ain't too bad. Just saying. It could be worse. At least it's not KOS. I see everyone else I see going there is like going in at threatening. I think you need warmly. I might be wrong. You just need kindly. See, it's not too bad. But I think when we do the paladin, it's probably going to tank below dubious. It's probably going to tank down during the paladin quest because you want to do the paladin quest first, as far as I understand. All right, let's head on up to Sky real quick. Look at that, 151 motes of major potential. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Where's the dude? Where's the void potential dude? Not in here. Do you think he's in the other zone? Let's try the other zone. I did Tord before the gold turn-in was upgraded, you lazy bastards. Hear me out. Hear me out. I don't disagree with you, but I have done the 2 gold turn-in for Deepwater Night faction for Paladin epics 10 different times, where you turn in 2 gold at a time to that fucking roaming NPC in Kinos, that I don't mind waiting. Yeah, that sucked. And that's before I figured out the fish quest, right? That was before I figured out the fish quest. So I did it like 8 different times before the fish quest, and I'm good. I'm good. I can wait. I feel like I've done my time. All right, so hold on. I want to get this to a +8. I want to get this to a +8, and I want to get this to a +8. Okay, so here's my thought process. I'm gonna turn in some moats, and I'm gonna do this. I think it's worth it. Normally, I would not turn in moats for this, right? But currencies. That'll get me 2-6. This will get me to rank 7. This will get me to rank 8. We only have 1. We have 1. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's so bad. 8 points? So how many do I need? Hold on. Time out. This could be a lot of fucking... This could be a lot... I might have wasted my entire moats today if I do this. Hold on. Let's see. 128 minus 78 divided by 8. No. That's not it. 128 is 50 divided by 8 is 6. So we need 6. The math doesn't add up. It never will. 6 times 4 is 24. Hold on. Deposit all. So withdraw 24 of these bad boys. Where's my thingy? There it is. Just, let's see what happens. So then we take that, and then we take all of those. We do it again. You're trying to add... Wait, what? Am I an idiot? I am an idiot. Ah, shit. That only gets me to 7. I needed a... It's more than that. It's not 24. It was twice that amount. It's 48. Well, shit. That's expensive. This is an expensive endeavor, and I don't like it already. I know you made a spreadsheet, buddy, but hear me out. I'm doing it live in front of you. Also, I hate spreadsheets. I don't want to look at your spreadsheet. But I don't hate you. Fuck it, we're doing it live. This is so expensive. This is so expensive. I don't like this at all. We need 2 more points. Shit. Deposit all. Withdraw 8. Rip moats. Yeah, but hear me out. Hear me out. Hold on before you get all pissy. Hear me out. Now we're gonna get a 10 Eldrin and we're gonna get a 10 Windstalker out of this once we do our raids for the day. Maybe we'll go do raids instead of Sky. Short minus 21 equals divided by 7. Sick. God damn it. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Now delete the weapon. Yeah, I'm on it. Oh wait, why do I do 21? That's an odd number to do. Literally. Rip motes. This is stupid. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done, actually. I don't want to do this anymore. Holy shit. This is so bad. Hold on. I know what to do. Hold on. Withdraw 16. There we go. Whew. Oh, that feels better. Yeah, so they fixed odd numbers, and I got that one back. $128 minus 6 divided by 8 is 15 times 2 times 2, 61. Maybe it's 61? Oh, God. Can you roll back your character 10 minutes? Could you do it again? Would you do it again? No. I mean, yeah, I'd do it again. I'm fine. I don't give a shit about this. I want to get these to plus 10. Ugh. This is disgusting. I don't have enough motes. Actually, I don't have enough motes. That's cool. That's fine. Blah. Disgusting. And they're gone. But it's okay because we can't get another. It's not like we can get another bow out of Sky. Like we've been trying to get another bow out of Sky for literally weeks upon weeks. But hey, it's fine. It's just 5 hours of farming down the drain. Just to get one plus 10 item. Just to get a plus 8 item, guys. It's not even to get to plus 10. It's just to get it to plus 8 so that we can use void potentials on it to get it to plus 10. Like, nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Like, this is fun. I mean, I don't know if they're like at the end of the day, do they really need to fix this? I don't think so. And the reason for that is what are they going to fix? Like when Kunark comes out, it's all going to be obsolete anyways, probably. I wish I had done the bow first, though, to be honest. But it's fine. The sad part is I can't get the bow to 9 and then do that. I have to wait till I get this bow to set to 8, and then I can start putting void touches into it. Why are they making it obsolete with Kunark? I don't know. I don't know the details. They've just hinted at it in the last dev stream. So they were talking about it, and they were like, well, the tiering system is going to be different in Kunark. Somehow, some way. We don't know. I, being the jaded person I am, just say obsolete. But that's not necessarily the case. All right, so once again, I have proven on stream that upgrading your motes to do stuff isn't even worth it. Like, even getting it to plus 8 is ridiculous. Oh well. It's okay. It's okay. The reason for it is because you're supposed to farm items. You're supposed to farm items and merge items, but what happens to that system that they are relying on when you can't merge items because you literally can't get the fucking drops in Plane of Sky? Like, I have run Plane of Sky so many times and I've gotten one Ranger bow. I'm glad I got the Ranger bow, don't get me wrong, but in order to get it to rank 10, now I have to go through their emote system of upgrading motes to get it to +8. Then I can void potential it using 2 of my weekly void thoughts. Like, it kind of, their system breaks down at that point. Their whole system breaks down at that point. So it's something for them to think about. Like, as the game progresses and as they fine-tune it, like, it's something to think about. Like, I don't mind putting the time in. I don't mind putting the time in as long as, like, it's consistent, but it's not consistent. It's built for one way, and then this is something else. That's where it becomes daunting, right? Which is whatever. I mean, I can put the time in. I can grind 10 fucking hours a day because I have the time to put into it and get my weapons up to +10, my sky weapons up to +10. But not everyone can do that. So like I said, like Juju said, like once you get to sky, it kind of breaks their system breaks down. Something to think about. I think I went through most of my modes getting my Aldrins to 7 to finish with the black motes and also getting woos to 5. Yeah. I mean, you just watched me drop 130 motes. I dropped 130 rank 5 motes that I spent 2 days in Mistmore farming. 2 full days in Mistmore farming. And I couldn't even get my weapons to +8. I got one of my weapons to +8 from +7, and I got this from +6 to +7 in a little bit. That's a lot of work to not even get close to 10. That's a lot of work. It's not like you need items to be level 10 to clear everything, so it's kind of not an issue that it's hard to get. Well, Void Mode 7 to 10, GG. Right, but I wanted to get both my items to +10 this week, so I thought +8 would be the better choice. No. So, guys, I agree with you. They're like the grind is the grind, right? You don't need +10. Like, I agree. You don't need +10 items, but literally spending multiple days grinding hard just to get one weapon to +10, and that's not even to get it to +10. That's just to get it to +8. When the game is designed it's designed to get to +10. I'm just saying that the system breaks down when it's relying only on motes. That's all. Maybe, and I'm not saying that it should be like the spells. I think the spells are a little too easy to get to 10 in comparison to the gear. I think the gear should be a little bit harder, but I don't know. I'm just saying it needs a little tweaking. They don't need to fix the entire system. They don't need to rethink the whole thing. It's just something to think about and something to work on to make it a little bit more and make it a little smoother. You don't need X to clear 10 to clear content. Argument breaks down because you can say that about literally everything. Yeah, so I mean, then just don't spend the time grinding and don't get to +10. Well, what's the point? Like, that's not it. That's not the point of the game. Come on now. Like, that's not an argument. That's like saying you can have fun playing Beast Lord, but it doesn't need to be fixed. Eh? When I think we can all agree, except for one person, that it needs to be fixed. Look, I'll always go back to Beast Lord for my examples. Beast Lord is SK only, though. Alternative, in my opinion, is just time gating, like WoW patches, weekly currency cap. Blah. I mean, look. It is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. New patch notes, Beast Lord is removed from the game. Fuck yeah, finally. Take item upgrade out. A wrench that also bites. Sounds about right. If you could trade in high levels of the quest items to get higher tier reward, that would be cool, but coding it would probably be a headache. Yeah, but that also, that honestly though, I think that that's going to open up too much exploit if you do that. It's not just about the coding. I think you could easily exploit that. Because a lot of the quest items are like easy to manipulate and get, whereas like just items that drop aren't as much. I don't know. I don't think that's the way to go. I think it'd be nice, obviously, if it worked perfectly, but there's no way. I think that's out of their reach at the moment. Do 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 do. Just saying, they want a way to keep you on content for XX weeks. They chose exponential diminishing returns over weekly caps. Yeah, I guess. I mean, the Final Fantasy 14 weekly caps didn't feel good. The Blizzard ones don't feel good. I mean, I agree with you. But there's probably a way that you could tweak it too. Like I said, I think that the diminishing turn thing works really well with the merging system, right? I'm just saying that specifically when you can't merge items because you can't get them to drop in Sky, that's where it breaks down, Josh. Like, I'm not arguing with you on this at all. I think that you are absolutely correct in it, but I think we can also both admit that when you take that into account with Plane of Sky specifically, it falls off. It works well with the Plane of Hate and Plane of Fear gear that drops, and you can target farm it and merge it and have fun with that, and that still takes a while, but specifically the moat system is designed around that. So then when you take the Sky, it just doesn't work as well. The Hole? We can play the Hole. I got you. Maybe, if I can find it. Where is the Hole?
They told me of a place beneath the stone, a secret buried where the dark has grown, a place of shadows lost below. They called it simply the Hole.
Now, 1 second, I'm kind of paying attention to this and not keeping up with chat. I'll get you guys in a second. I doubt they'll change it completely. I think they're going to make old currency invalid and require you to get new currency, so you just can't just bank it shit indefinitely. Oh, yeah, like I said, I think Kunark will be new currency. We were talking about that too. Give us a reason to do D4 Sky. Fuck, right? I mean, nobody will come back to this. Nobody will come back to Sky in the future. They're just biding their time till the new content. Just like EverQuest TLPs. Just bide your time through the classic, get everybody on board, and then continue from there.
found 3 elven maidens bathing in a pool. I asked them, ladies, can you tell me where to go? I've journeyed far in search of the hole. They giggled as they pointed down below. It's south beyond the hills where few dare go. It's dark and deep with dirt upon the
I knew that would land.
floor. Once you've gone inside, you may come back wanting more. Don't go alone, don't lose your way. The hole is so much better when friends come out to play. Where is the hole? It's deep below. Where is the hole? Its secrets I must know. They say it's moist, they say it's wide, they say there's something waiting deep inside. Where is the hole? I'll find it if I die. I've come too far to leave this quest behind. At last I met a troll woman by the road, so broad and tall, she barely seemed to know her load. I asked her, madam, am I getting near? She laughed so hard, the trees began to shake with fear. Oh, little man,
What do we get? Key of Scale, White Trampus, Divine Honeycomb. Lame.
come with me and I'll show you where to go. I know a place that's warm and down below. She led me home beneath the somehow all my questions passed me.
This chat's getting. Wait, what happened?
Burned the hours through.
Getting hold. Yeah, they are.
Well, quite a few. One night became a week, a month became a year. Then little footsteps of my ear. We raised our children strong and proud, a noisy little family laughing loud. The years went by, my beard grew.
Hello, Iovation. What do you guys think? Is she gonna drop the bow? Do you think she'll drop the bow? Give me a shimmering pearl so that we can be done with this shit. That'd be great. Fingers crossed.
Years pass, then
Mallow.
decades. I had sons, I had daughters, I had lots of sons and daughters, and still, I never found the whole sound, deep, wide, dark.
Okay, empowered, hopefully. Let's see if it works. Maybe we'll get lucky. Nope.
Where is the hole? I've searched my whole damn life. I've crossed the world. I fought through death. I've sacrificed my pride. The answer drives me mad. They said it's deep. They said it's wide.
Damn it.
I'd never be the same.
Come on, Odium, land. Damn it. Please? Come on, I want an empowered Odium. Please. She's gonna be dead before it lands. Fuck.
Watched our children laugh and play. I thought of all the roads I traveled and all the words I'd heard along the way, deep and wide.
Mithril bands. Somebody needed this as their last thing, and now they're gonna watch me delete them because they're no trade, and I can't give them to you. Sorry, buddy.
Down below. I found a hole.
I hope that they have a hole in Monsters and Memories. That made me happy. You need the piece for Garduck? Dude, the Garduck's so good too. I know you've been spamming Legends, but you excited for M&M? Fuck yeah, I am, dude. And we're gonna, when M&M goes live in October, we're gonna rotate. We're gonna do at least 3 days a week Monsters and Memories and probably 2 days a week M&M. And maybe take 2 days off a week. I don't know. We'll see how we'll see what we do. But yeah, we'll probably rotate and we'll do more M&M than Legends. And then when Legends comes out with new content, we'll rotate again and do more Legends than M&M. But I think I'll be jumping between the two. Do you think that they'll push back the October release? No. God, no. They can't. They can't afford to. People have been working on this game for so long, they need to get paid. In fact, June the June thing, pushing that back was a huge letdown for a lot of people in the company. So yeah, I'm like 99% sure. I'm 99% confident that they'll have Monsters and Memories on October, like they want to. 3 days Monsters and Memories, 2 days M&M. Sorry, 3 days Monsters and Memories, 2 days EQ Legends. Yeah, no, you know what? 8 days a week, Monsters and Memories. I got you guys. We're gonna bend space and time for all the Monsters and Memories. Rules of EQ state: the more you want something, less likely it is to drop. Just bitch and chat about it. I'm listening. If you complain about it enough in here, then it'll drop for you next try. No, poor exit. With the recent track record on remasters lately, that would actually make me nervous. Wait, Heroes of Might and Magic 3 with all expansions remake announced at GameCon yesterday. Really? I never got into that game. I like the soundtrack from that game. By October it rolls around, Kessel will be saying he's sick of EQ Legends. It depends, TC, it depends what kind of new content they get out. And honestly, I don't think I'll ever get sick of EQ Legends because it's grindy. I love grindy games. Like, look how long we played THJ straight. Like, I think we'll be fine. I think they'll come up with enough content and Legends to keep me busy for at least a couple of days a week. But even now, I'm looking at it going, do we want to keep doing 5 days a week on EQ Legends and 1 day on Monsters and Memories? In fact, I might, with the new changes to Monsters and Memories and the patches that they're constantly putting out, we might swap it 3-2 early. I don't know. I don't know the plan. We play it by ear every week, basically. Can't wait for some VP and Kunark. Oh my god, dude, could you imagine VP if they kept the key process in? It won't be so bad with the instances, but there were some parts of the key in Kunark for Vishen's Peak. There were some parts of the key that the ground spawn didn't happen until like multiple hours into the creation of the pick. So like, do you think that they remember that? No. You say it won't be bad with instancing, but do you think that they remember that some of those ground spawns don't spawn on the creation of the pick? I remember doing it on a TLP when they had picks and you could like it would. So it could be a thing. It could be a thing where it's a bitch to do anyways. We'll see. They'll have to remember and they'll have to patch it and fix it before it happens. You like the Vexthal key quest? Vexthal, I mean, the Lucid Shards isn't too bad for Vexthal. The VP key, the only part that's really difficult is getting that fucking ghost to spawn in Furiona V. In the FV zone, you know the ghost I'm talking about? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. That's the hardest part of VP. He has such a shitty spawn rate. Or the skeleton in Dreadlands. The skeleton in Dreadlands, the name skeleton in Dreadlands wasn't too hard. The hardest part was fighting all the enchanters that fucking would charm him and get away with it. That was annoying. But getting him to spawn wasn't too bad. VPQ is worse because of the drop from FV. See, McExit and I are on the same we're on the same page. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I knew exactly what you were talking about. We're both like that fucking ghost from FV drop, man. That's the worst part of VP. Anyways, I think it'd be fun. We've been around this block so many times. I know, right? Everyone else is like, what are they talking about? Fucking idiots. I think we're gonna do some dragon. We're gonna do some Vox. I still need 2 more bags from her. So let's go do that. Beep, 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 beep. Soloing track will be fun though. I mean, They're gonna have to remove banishing from track, which isn't too bad. I mean, honestly, once you take away banishing from track, it's not that hard. That was honestly the hardest mechanic about Trackanon back in the day, was dealing with the banishing. It was either pulling him because of the banishing or whatever, but yeah, it's not too bad. And honestly, like you can get your poison resist high enough that Trackanon is kind of meh. It's a poison chimera. His banish is fine. You just wait for him to cone where he banished you. I can hear the screeching from here. Ree! I want the banished to delete characters. Myconids were the worst part. All those healers. That's rough. That is rough. I agree. Okay, Vox time. Let's go do her. Let's go do her hard. Which one's my frost potion? There it is. Wait, where am I bound? Did I stay bound in Gook? I did. I'm an idiot. Kesson keeps moving his chat to different monitors. I don't like it. Yeah, I didn't like staring at the projector, so I swapped it around. When I didn't like it, because here's the thing. Here's the joke's on you. He's not reading chat. He's just really good at predicting what we say. Anyways. You're a projector. Hear me out. Anyways, I watched some of the VODs back since I got the projector and I didn't like it. Now I do like the projector because now I know exactly where to look and I can keep an eye on OBS while doing it, which I do enjoy this. And I do enjoy staring into your soul, right? Just not while I'm reading chat, because I look at chat all the time. So it looks like I'm constantly looking at you guys like this. And it was just weird. It just doesn't work. Not for my style of streaming. He uses billions of gallons of water. He eats sticks of ram for breakfast. Stay a while and listen. But yeah, it's good times. Look, here's the thing. I'm just slowly perfecting my style of streaming. I've only been doing this for real for like a year and a half, so I still got a long ways to go. Apparently I don't know how to clean a pair of glasses either. Come on. No, that's just worse. Why? Come on. Fucking that thing's trash. Next.
Why you bully me?
I mean, yeah, now I just don't have to put them back on. GG. Is that good? Yeah, that's good. There, now they're ready for when I get to put them back on in 5 minutes. Thanks, Chad. You Chad? You Chatterino? Hawk to it. Yeah, so when you can't get it to work, just hawk to it. Duh, what was I thinking? Cousin, what's your skincare routine? It's like from American Psycho every morning. I do my crunches every morning with an ice pack on my face if it looks a little puffy. I'm up to 1,000 crunches now. Zim likes to think that I take loads to the face, and that's my skincare routine, but he'd be wrong. Let's see your business card. I can't show you my business card. It has my real name on it. That's not happening. But no, I kind of have a skincare routine. It's nothing crazy, but I do moisturize because Otherwise, I get these really dark circles. They're already bad enough. Moisturize. Its color is bone. What's funny is when you just enter South Karana and Quillmane is flying around, you go kill him, and then you turn around and see the sad frog standing and staring at you, not saying a word, but you can feel his eyes on you. You thief! You thief! Brian taking loads. What a guy. What a guy. Good job, Brian. He's just like, then you send him a tell and be like, nothing dropped, man. Which doesn't work here because you're like, you could have grouped with him and shared the drop rate. Instead, not so much. It hurts even more on this. Oh my God. It hurts even more on this game, on this server. Oh, that's rough. Danger, please. Wait, am I in? I'm in Sky. Hold on, quit. Yes. Let's do a D4 Vox first. Never be heard from again. George Carlin. Wow. Wow. It was depressing, Sim. Oh boy. He said it, not me, Zim. You can't get mad at me. This motherfucker. Okay, I thought he snared me. I was so sad. This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Do 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 do. Deep stuff from the Patrick Bateman. It was a good movie. I still, to this day, don't understand half of what's going on in that movie. I don't know. I still don't know if it was real or not, or if it was all just in his head. Like, I don't know. And I'm not, like, I just accept it for what it is, and I enjoy the movie. Yeah. Pretty much. Frog is best in slot for Vox, so you don't have to run all the way. I mean, sure, or, like, this is fine too. This is fine too. Bitches go away. Oh my God, this is taking forever. There we go. Are they really stuck there? Oh, no, they're leaving. They're just taking their sweet ass time. Oh, hey, look at that. Priest of Nagafen all by himself. That's convenient. Sorry, Vox. I'm sending the husband of your, or the spy of your husband to his death. See your doom, you are doomed, doom, doom, doom. See your doom, da da dum da dum dum doom. Gober, not Goner. Close. Who dat? Romper, thanks for the follow. I hope you're having a good Wednesday, man. I heard husband. What did he do now? Hi, Dancer. What's up? Welcome in. Collins has been really well behaved today, actually. He's been a quiet boy. He's what? Is he playing Vintage Story? Is that why he's so quiet? I bet he's jacking it. Wow. Now you're just forcing your ideas onto him. Like your fantasies onto that poor man. Also, don't be calling the man out against his poor wife here. He knows, she knows, we know, but we don't talk about it. Not out loud. Why would you? Oh God! Why would you call? Why would you That's against bro code. That's it. I call a violation of the bro code. It's official. I'm his only wife. Everyone's breaking the bro code today. What the fuck, guys? Bad people. Bad chat. Freelancing? What? I don't know if I approve. Right. Let's go. She's fully dotted up and powered. Let's see what kind of DPS we pull. Oh, Bowman! Bowman, congrats on 50! I agree with you, Keston. I have to cut out a decade-long friendship IRL because they broke the bro code. Dude. Not cool, man. Not cool. That's not okay. You just can't go around breaking bro code like that. Anyone who thinks it's not a real thing, I got a bone to pick with you. That's why Zlandikar is a undead dragon locked in Dragon Necropolis, because he broke the bro code, and he will forever stay there for the rest of his days. Vox is just a hoe. Wow. But I came to tell my husband I'm going to bed because I'm sleepy. Good night, Dancer. Sleep well. You know it's still light out, right? I'm just checking. Like, maybe you missed that somewhere. Benedictor. God, I read the weirdest shit some days, I swear. No, that's the wrong button. Damn it. Whatever, it's fine. That tracks. Yeah, that tracks. That 100% tracks. All right, we got one bag. And avoid potential, and avoid potential. Nailed it. That means the Aldrin is going to be plus 10 now. Pally weapon plus 10. Go team. All right, now we just need to get this bow to plus 8 so we can knock that out too. But what about Stacey's mom? Well, I mean, she's got it going on. Stepmom, you're stuck. Pallywhacken was accurate. Oh boy. Oh boy. Good night, Dancer. Thanks for sleep well. Sleep well. I hope you have a good one. A good one. Say danger. There we go. Create a D3 raid. Yes. Thought I heard the weirdest noise. Only D3? That's what your mom said, Trebek. Was it a pterodactyl? Was it a pterodactyl? Pterodactyl. Fucking A. Oh, man. We need to save these 9 AAs for Slay Undead 3. Because I refuse not to have Slay Undead 3 when I go to Gook. Is it worth it? No, but I'm going to do it anyways. Oops, wrong way. Do 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 do. Oh God. Get him, pet. A paladin must have principles. You know what? I agree. Just not this paladin. 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 Oh. Paladin. Ugh. Look at that 73, 70 DPS. Go, pet, go. You got this, buddy. It turns out you were the true winner all along. Yes, dear. I can hear you. Everyone can hear you. I don't like... Oh, shit. This is always bad when this happens. Ooh, what's night? Wait, nighttime?
And welcome ye 86 lovely people.
Hold on. I hear meowing and... She probably caught something. What? Oh, no. This is on you. Can I interest anyone in a bird? Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, you did this. Yeah, you did this. Is Burb okay? I can't tell. It seems okay. What are you gonna do? Huh? I mean, it's still good. Did this just happen again? It happens all the time. What? You did great. You did great. You're such a good kitty. Bite its head off like Ozzy? No, we're not doing it. No, no. You don't even want it. You just want to play with it. You just want to torture it and be mean. It's still good. It's still good. Don't you? Yeah, okay. Come on, Goober. Let's go release it into the wild. Good. You're just the best little kitty ever. You did great, child. You did great. Come on. What a good kitty. The bird's like, fuck, why does this keep happening to me? That's definitely not the same bird. There's no way. Come on. You did great, and since I took it away from you, because I'm not gonna watch you torture a bird, you can have treats. You can have treats. She's like, hell yeah, I did great. The little bop she gave it. Yeah, she is a very special cat. So anyways, welcome in, Raiders. You got a Stoats treat. You got a Stoats treat. I should do this more often. Now I gotta go wash it down with some bird blood. Hey, look, it flew away. We're good. It's not too bad. I gave it a little toss. It flew away to live another day. My cat didn't get to murder. She only got to we believe in catch and release here on the Kessin TV show. You did great. Hey, you missed one. Hey, you missed one. There, go eat that. Don't you walk away from it. Oh, I got the look. Anyways, how was your nighttime? How was your stream? It's so rare that you get to raid into me. So, welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? Guys, if you don't know who Nighttime Adventure is, then go change that right now. The man is a rock star and a legend. He is an EQ legend. He does a lot of really cool stuff. He did an amazing run when the game first came out, where he did one level in each zone, turned it into an epic thing, and got level 50 off a Nagafen kill, which was amazing. And then he mic dropped and ran away. Lately, he's been leveling up new builds and hanging out with his chat. He's huge on his community. You need to, like I said, guys, if you like Twitch viewers who actually communicate with their Twitch chat and actually have like fun things to do for everybody, go check him out. I have a button around here somewhere for shout outs, and oh, there it is. Jeez Louise. Yeah, that guy right there. Go follow him. Do what I tell you. The not a cult leader demands it. All right, D3 Vox, let's go. You've got your next song idea, Raid Into Me, in the style of David Matthews Band, Crash Into Me. Oh no, please not. Not like this. Not like this. There you go, buddy. Look, you're special. Okay. We give him Puma. We give him slugs. Right? We get one ignite blood on her so we don't pull aggro. Now we kill the priest. Was hyped to be able to raid over. We did some D4 fear and hate moat farming. Ooh, nice. Did you do it solo or community based? And do you know what your hourly was? I'm curious because we've been talking about that a lot today. Well, not a lot, but we've been talking about that today. We've been talking about that and crashing out about Beast Lords as usual. You know, it's a typical Keston stream. Hourly moat wages, 8-player overworld. Oh, we got 26 plus 5 moats and 6 plus 6 moats in an hour. That is a good drop rate. Very good. The +8 overworld though sounds pretty good. What's the respawn on overworld in Hate and Fear? Like, is it fast enough that you can go to Hate, then hop back? Oh, wait, but you can rotate all the different picks too, and go up from D0 to D4, or you could just do D4 and rotate between hate and fear. Like, there's a lot of options there. That sounds like fun. See, I told you guys, he comes up with cool ideas of things to do with his community. I'm not that cool. People are like, hey, Kesson, you should do an 8-man open world D4 Sky. And I'm like, or not. See, I'm just a negative Nancy. This is why everyone needs to go hang out with cool streamers. Just saying. Hey, beasts aren't that bad. I don't want to compare them to a chamois that has Puma candy and all their dots. Look. Everyone's got their views. I'm fine with that. Ding 40 on Shaman SK Monk build. Ooh, nice, grats. You normally sit at the spiral stairs in +4 and have bad speed people pull the zone to you. Bard speed people pull the zone to you. I like that. I like that. Hell yeah. You forgot you held the shout out? I beat you to it. I did it. We both did it. We're amazing. You know what? The man deserves all the shout outs. Ugh. No bags, nothing. Rip. All right, one more. Let's do a D2 and see if we can get a bag. Oh, wow. Eiffel Tower. High five, buddy. That's like half of my merging MS Paint. Or my merging paint is half of that. That's what I meant. Totally. All right, we just need one more bag. One more bag and we're done. Then we have all +10 bags in our... Then we have all +10 bags in our bank, and I don't have to worry about this anymore. We can do it. Guys, we just have to put our back into it. We can definitely do it. It's definitely... It's all about not RNG. Jesus, take the wheel. Oh, man. It's too good. All right. Gnome rules. Giants jewels. Wait, am I lagging? No. Did I just run past all those giants even though they see through invis? Yes. No idea why. I'll take it though. It's 25% not RNG. Fair. Woo! Leon. So, EQ Legends class discussion. I heard Keston pops off at the end of game 2. At the end game 2. Hard build to master though. Bill, you're weird, but I love it. Don't ever change. Wait, what the fuck? How come it went from fine to not fine? It went from fine to not fine. What is happening? That's it. I'm hiding in here. No one can tell me different. Look, I might live, I might die. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Do you know what's happening? I don't know what's happening. Wait, why is Vox hitting me? Ah! No, 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 no. You go on Vox. You go on Vox. You go on Vox. There. Yeah, 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 yeah. We're good. We're good. We're good. I got scared. Gober's gonna... He's definitely going to solo her because he's amazing like that. Right, Gober? Ding 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 do 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 do. I got Top Gun stuck in my head now. Save me, Tom Cruise! All the deeps. Danger zone. Bum, 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 bum. Look, so this is a thing that we ran into a CT, right? Check this out. Because the pet is line of sighting her, right? She can't cast on him. So he's only having to tank her physically at the moment, and it's pretty strong. Until now she's going to be able to cast on me, but if I can feign death this properly, that'd be great. There we go. Now I don't think she's going to heal herself now either. I think she legitimately just stops casting or doing anything, so she's just going to sit here and take it in the face. Like, because she could see me, both, so CT and Vox, if you can line of sight them with the pet, they just sit there and just get wrecked. As long as you don't pull aggro, like I did. Once again, like I said, they just need to rethink the whole pet, like just reinvent the wheel when it comes to the pets. But hey, we got another bag, so we're done. Let's get out of here. I want to go play an Akanon. We got our 2 bags. We got our void mode from her. We still need 2 more void modes, but we're not in a rush. We got to get the sky bow to +8 before we use our 2 void modes, so we're not in a rush to grab those yet. Up, and away. I will say I love Akanon. I've played so many gnomes in my day. So many gnomes. Oops, wrong way. This way, sir. That way. Gnomes are the shit. Master race, probably. As Clownery, what's up, man? Happy hump day. I hope you're doing well. All right. I am, brother. Absolutely good. Good. All right. This one. Ta-da! We did it. Full 10-slot bags. Yeah. Oh, shit. I'm an idiot. I've been doing all of these sky runs today and all the Vox kills without my fleeting quiver. I was still doing some pretty good DPS too with that bow. Huh. That's sad. Oh well. Oopsie. My bad. What do I want to do next? How many charges do we have? We've got 2 charges. We might as well we might as well go do a sky. We might as well go do a sky. Woo! Sir, as Clownery, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's awesome. Also kind of scared me. I might have peed a little cuz definitely wasn't expecting that to come out of nowhere. And you got a gifted sub out to Trebek. So that's got to feel good. Right. Yes, quit instance. Create instance. 0. Respawning. Solo. Please. Yes. Thank you. Let's go. Yes. Let's do it. So we only need bees, Elder, and Eye of Vision. Any one of those 3. In fact, technically we only need bees and Eye of Vision. We could just totally skip Spyrock. 17 items to go in Sky. I literally have like 3. Yeah, I just have this necklace off bees, this off Spyrock Lord, or this off of Vishen. We're so close. We're just EQ heads here, brother. It is what it is. True. It is what it is. And it tain't what it tain't. I got to say tain't. I have 1 boss done and two with 2 items to go. Ooh. Ooh, sir, that sounds good. So close, yet so far. Although without my daily sky runs, I don't know what I'm going to do with my life. There's got to be cool things to do still in the game, right? Finished Sky yesterday. I feel like I got out of prison after 20 years stay. Let me ask you, I mean, were you limping? You can tell me true. You don't have to be ashamed about it. We won't shame you here. Yeah, we're close. We're getting there. Do 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 do. You can do things with your cold, sir. Sir? Sir, this is a Wendy's, not a cult. Thank you very much. Four items left. I, Gorg, Lord, and Beal have 1 item each. I'm close to that. Technically, I only need 2 items, right? I still have my level 50 unlock token. I've been saving it. I literally have saved it for last. You have 3 bows? You've gotten 3 shimmering pearls? You son of a bitch. I mean, even at this rate, even without the unlock, I'd take another bow. I'd take another shimmering pearl. That'd be nice. For real, for real. Bro. You haven't even started Sky, you're making me depressed. Don't, dude, if you haven't started Sky yet, TC, don't. Wait till they, well, I'm not going to say don't. Maybe. But they've got to be close to putting in their special Sky drop change thingy that they're going to make it better for everybody. The nice thing about that one though, like that change alone would help with like specifically going for like, say I want a bow. Say I want another bow to start merging them together, then I could just make sure I run a ranger in my comp and have a better chance at it. So like, it's not just for the people who haven't unlocked stuff. It's still a huge change for literally everybody. So, I don't know. What dojo are you fighting for? Your mom's dojo. And does defeat exist? Yes, because only through defeat can we learn and grow strong and grow better, stronger, faster, harder. Better, faster, stronger, harder. Better, stronger, faster. Spoken like a wussy beast lord. You mean a badass shaman, bitch. And the words of nine, in the words of nines, bitch. Burger, nuggets, nuggets, burger. Yeah. That YouTube is great. That's one of my favorites. Burger, nuggets, nuggets, burger. I'm hungry. What do you want from me? I'm hungry. Shamans don't exist in classic. You Puma Outlaw. Wow. This is why certain people don't come back and watch my channel anymore, because sometimes I just get fed up and I go off on them and then they feel bad and then they never come back and then I'm sad. and then you guys make it worse by tripling down and making comments about it literally days later. This is why echo chambers are real. I don't know why, but that just made me think of the 4 chords. You have good taste. That's why I disappear for 12 to 15 hours every day when you're done streaming. It's not my fault, you bad. No, rusted pauldrons. Boo. Last drop from Monk Purple Headband not dropping. For the Whistling Fists. The fatal flaw of Minion is I lock onto something and can't put it down until the next thing. Is that why you're still doing the year 2000 thing? That's fair. It's your fault for spinning the camera. Fucking months later. I swear to God, you spin that camera one more time. I'm not sad that guy's left. That guy's gone. That guy was not a fun person to be around. He did not fit well in this chat at all, even before he like raged out. I couldn't get Embalmer as a Hardened Priest to spawn and gave up. Tessin TV isn't a fun person to be around. Oh. And yet you keep coming back. What's that say about you? Oh, because it's a cult. Oh. Well, shit. Yeah, we have obligations, guys. In 30 seconds or less and in 22 words or less, tell me why I should keep watching and not leave right now. You know, if we were still doing the space rides for fun, that would have been the perfect time to time you out. But we don't do that around here anymore. 30 seconds or less. So you mean like a 30-second timeout? Got it. I'm on it. Burger. Nuggets. Damn it. Now that's stuck in my head. I just unmuted. Since when do we not space ride? We don't do... So we used to do a thing where people would like toe the line and like say funny things to try to get timed out. But then like it started getting taken seriously by people, and then chat was like jumping on other people, and like it turned into really bad. So nope, not doing it anymore. I mean, you can do that. You can time yourself out. That was the compromise. You can do it to yourself. You're sad you missed that era. The internet ruins everything. It wasn't the internet. It was you guys. It was everybody dogpiling on each other and then taking things personally. It was not. It was you fucking did it. It was all you gremlins. You're why we can't have nice things. Nah, I actually like the self timeout better. Anyone recommend a good wizard spell post garrisons to switch to 37? 43 you can do conflag. Until then, garrisons is king. It wasn't pizza. It wasn't pizza at all. Why would you let me do that to myself? I mean, you can sacrifice all you want, buddy. Also, Rend. Rend is the next magic version that is an upgrade to garrisons. But I don't think you get Rend till what, the later 40s? Something like that. But yeah, Conflag is a good upgrade. Yeah, 47 is Rend. So those are the two you're going to do. Also, Froststorm, if you want to do a wave-based, Froststorm is amazing, and everybody says it's the best DPS spell in the game, as long as it doesn't get resisted, obviously. But yeah. A lot of people have had good luck with upgrading Froststorm to a +10. Or just play Bard. Level 43 Conflag crits a lot. Rank 6 of it is like minus 100 FR. Yeah. Yes. No. That hit a little too close to home, guys. That hit a little too close to home. I don't think I appreciated that answer. Hi. You didn't bring anything in with you this time. Unusually perceptive Cartman bot. Don't worry, guys. This one was just for fun. Do 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 do. Oh, you guys did clip the bird. Of course you clipped the bird. Of course we clipped the bird. We clip all birds on this channel. It was iconic. It was a good looking bird. The bird's in the bed waiting to be a midnight snack. High Priest spawned but didn't drop the piece. Rip. Rip. Hi. Oh, you're so cute. Look at you being cute. Yeah. Looked like a yellow finch. It was a finch of some sort, yes. I agree. The last time she brought in one like that, not the one I caught, but the one prior to that one even, it was a red-breasted finch. I'm just glad that she's catching adult birds and not just raiding their nests like she had. She went through a phase where she was only catching the baby birds for a long time, and it was sad because they didn't make it. Those ones did not get to go back out into the wild. Although, this is bad of me, but the Blair Witch Project one was just confusing and weird. Can you confidently confirm? I mean, their blood, like the cat hasn't died from eating them, so I'm gonna confidently say they're real. Otherwise, the cat would probably be shitting screws and bolts, and that hasn't happened yet. I've had to clean up the remains too, so I'm gonna go with yes, birds are real. But yeah, you go. Who was it was saying? Who was it was saying? You should have, Kesson. You should have like a bunch of cat toys and a bunch of cat platforms that get for the bird. Da 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 da. And I was like, or she'll just go catch her toys, or she just goes outside and catches her own. Gerald, I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, man? Do you know of a site that shows the stats on spells as they are upgraded? I'm trying to figure out is worth upgrading shaman spell cannibalized before spending like 5,000 points. EQ Legends Wiki has added that, yes. So EQLWiki.com. You can search for it on there. The game has also added that since patch. Yeah, but he wants to know before going, like yes, the game will show you the next one, I think. But it only shows you the next one, right? Does it show you based on end rank? I haven't looked, so I don't know. It could be, absolutely. It's been a while since I've upgraded something. What should I do? Mallow? What if we... Okay, let's look. Let's take all of our motes and just check out what does Mallow do? Tier 9. It goes from 11 minutes to 24 minutes. Or 11 minutes from 20. I'm guessing this is tier 9, right? It goes from 5 to 3.2, goes down to 93 mana. Yeah, okay, it's got to show what it... Yeah, so what it is going to upgrade to. All right. Nice, guys. We've learned something new today. Deposit all. Does Mallow ever get resisted? No. Somebody's told me that it's been resisted before. I've never seen it myself. I think KTA said it got resisted for him once, but I've never seen it. Personally. Mallow is unresistible, I believe, unless they complete the magic immune. Spike golems love to resist it. Interesting. Like I said, I've never had it resisted, but it says, guys, it says unresistible. It should be. It should be unresisted. It says it on the tooltip right there. Sorry, that's malazement. Wait. I'm confused now. Now I'm confused, boys and girls. Oh, okay. Yeah, the one below it is resistible. Pew pew! Pew 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 pew! I shoot the bow. The bow good shooting. Ow. Haha! Suck it, Trebek. I was bad about letting Torgor drop in D3, D4 fights. Oh god. I got that to rank 10 ASAP. Yeah, I hate when slow drops, so I was like, yep, rank 10. No resists, or as little as resist as possible. Totally worth all the motes. Go. Best spell in game? Well, Shrink used to be the best spell in the game. It's not so big. It's not such a big deal here because you can be any race you want to. But yeah, good times. All of my endurance go bye-bye. Ducky go down the hole. Bye-bye, lady. Boom. Corrosive venom. Shaman. Don't need it. Damn it. Almost hit the clip button when your foot was on the edge there. I like living on the edge. I like kedging. What can I say? We know that about me on this channel, though. We know that about me on this channel. True North is worth ranking up to 10. Yeah? Tell me why. What do you get like a super True North? A super North? Super green? He has to walk here. He has to walk here because I had torpor on him. Sucker. Skin like steel. Trebek. Steel Trebek. Kessin, can your wizard, bard, enchanter, wizard solo sky as well? Probably. I haven't tried it though. I mean, you could just charm something with that, so it's probably fine. It kept slug healing on you all day. I know it was annoying as shit, but worth it. It was just because it was good though doesn't mean it wasn't annoying. I was like, I need to back up. I can't. I'm slug healed. Man, between that and getting rooted, man, I was having a tough day. I was having a tough day. That's probably my issue. Then I get knocked silly on Sky with any of the characters, it seems. Yeah. I mean, you'd have to tank them all in evasion. If you don't have enough evasion, then it's going to be a real tough time for you. Like I said, I haven't personally tried it yet. And I really, like, I've put together such a good build for boss killing that it's really hard for me to, like, really want to do a different build up here. But I could try it for science eventually, probably. Someday. Yeah? Yeah. Leaving snail trails all over the place. It's probably it, right? That's why you're slowed down, because you're oh, that's hilarious. Now that I think about it. It tracks. Come on. A bajillion crits. Go. That's not a bajillion crits. I do most of it in offensive stance, except bees, because I got to tank 2 at a time. You don't have a pacify? Fuck. Paladin again, man. Rude. Alright, well, that was actually... We didn't loot a single thing. Those were all wastes. Waste it is. Alright, well, gentlemen, I think we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it before the next ad roll. We're at, what, almost 9 hours? Is that the Shaman Pet or Necropet? Oh, it's totally the Necropet. Totally the Necropet. Bam! Hi. You use Warrior Monk Shaman? That would do it. Yeah, that would do it. No pacify. Gentlemen, we did really good today. We did over 100 motes in Mistmore. We still got all of that leveling to do in Gook with the moats. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be so good. My bard or cleric could probably do it. Just would take forever with trying to keep enough mana for heals and DDD. Oh yeah, with dropping like an entire mana class, that would be rough. But probably you'd probably just have to get either a charm pet or use the enchanter pet and like really gear the enchanter pet out to tank for you. I don't know. I'd have to try it myself and figure it out, but honestly, it doesn't interest me. Like, I did that build specifically for the AoE, so I'm fine with the way I do Sky on this other class. So, say Levy. Maybe I'll try it for funsies, though, just for people to be like, yeah, that works. Thanks for stream. Thanks for burning all your motes for science. I wanted to see what happened. I regret it. If I went back in time, I'd still do it just to watch it happen and to see how good or bad it feels. It feels bad. I'm not going to do it again. Well, that's not true. I am going to burn all my motes until I get this bad boy to +8 so that I can void it up to +10. Because there's the odds of getting another Shimmering Pearl to drop are pretty low. So probably moat farm until we get this to 8. Bump it up to 10 with Void Thoughts and then never do that again. But we did get the Aldrin Blade. We did get the Paladin Blade to +10. That's huge. It's my first +10 weapon on a build that I don't ever play. It's a good farming build. I don't know about trying to decide what my next build is going to be. Yeah, fun. I mean, pick something fun. Pick something fun that you can work on. All right, boys and girls, who should we raid out to? How did you guys feel about the Geeks versus Geeks? That was a good raid, right? I enjoy hanging out in there. Unless you want to go watch some Project Zomboid with Tiger Lily. He's also a good time. Super chill. Nah, you know what? We're gonna do that. Let's take a break. Let's go hang out with Tiger for a bit and check out his Basset Hound and his Project Zomboid. I really want to learn Project Zomboid, so I like watching other people do it. So let's pop over to him. Tiger Lily's a great guy. If you guys aren't following him, you probably should, because he's super chill. He's the person I watch on days that I just don't want to think, and that's in a good way. Guys, thanks for hanging out with me today. I appreciate every single one of you. I will be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. Be safe. Be cool. Don't change. That's why I watch you. That's fair. No, that's fair. I like it. All right, boys and girls, we'll catch you. Good night.